Ba-dum-bum. Leave a like. Thank you for the like. Ba-dum-bum. All right, let's stick around in the shooting range. Now that it's truly useful. Jano, what's up, brother?
Excuse me, all passengers.
Please
sit down in the fucking boat.
Thank you for the bits, man. Alright. We finally got a prescription for ADD meds. Feels good so far. Fucking headshots. Headshots. Drug-induced headshots. They don't want me to use any marijuana products anymore though, which is fine, I guess. I've been cutting back anyways. Can't hit that dummy. I hate you. FBI, open up. Oh yeah. Open the fucking door. I would think one reason, you know how all like a lot of like the biggest streamers, they move to either like LA or Austin, whatever. LA more for like the scene, I guess, but Austin so they can be in Texas and pay less taxes, whatever. But like if you're in a big city, you know, and you're a big streamer, like it makes you super, I would think super easy to get swatted, and I would think like you're better off living in like much smaller towns where I'm assuming like, or maybe people say swatted and it's just always the police that show up. I don't even know. Cause it seems like a lot of them do get swatted. And a lot of them probably don't even talk about it when it happens because they don't want to breathe air into it. Why is my... Kino, what's up? Word Eaters, what's up? Hello, Kino.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Wait, is that real?
Are you serious? I'm a fucking demon.
Is that real? We're just warming up. We're on day one of restarting. Yeah, that's right. I've never seen that. No, I need to look it up now. We're on day one of ADHD meds. Restarting on them after what? It's been like a year and a half. I can tell my hands are going to be cold, which is always an issue. And I'm already very thirsty. I probably should not have had coffee. 20 milligrams of Vyvanse. Definitely feeling it. Did some edits before the stream. Was feeling good. Locked in. What I'm saying? It's definitely Dr. Phil. Let's find out. Phil rocks 3.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
So I assume he's repeating what she was saying. I didn't know the context. It makes sense now. Oh man. All right, we landed all of our shots in the shooting range. Let's go miss him in the field. Give me back my 15-player lobbies. You gotta get that gauntlet, Jano. God damn.
Is it done? How much is in there?
I got the poo on me.
You are overdue.
So pathetic.
I can look it up. I have all the data. I still have I keep track of all the redemptions and shit. I just stopped doing the monthly updates. Probably stopped doing too many things on stream, to be honest. Rata. What a reputation to leave behind.
A crippled little rata. What a reputation to leave behind.
Not a woman hater, by the way.
Yeah, you're not a woman hater. I can't wait to tell crytek, baby.
Alright guys, we're playing Clash apparently. I did not queue for this. Hello? What the fuck? No! God, that was loud.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, man. That's ignorant. Ignorant. Ignorant.
Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Oh! Hello! Alright. All I could see is head! I'm gonna get you! Damn, it's going good so far, guys. Gonna tickle you.
passengers.
Please.
Please sit down in the fucking boat.
I love that nobody touches the bounty.
Hey, I just killed y'all homeboys. Y'all gonna do anything about it?
Alright. You still alive, soybean? Yes, he is. He is a crowning king. Got him. I should have gotten all of them, but GG's. Hey, that was a cool warm up. That was a cool accidental 4 spear kill bounty clash. Killed their whole team, just not at the same time. Do you guys find that the extra skill points from Dark Tributes is more rare now? It feels like it is. YouTube stream is live, right? It's not feeding to anyone apparently. It's public, right? Yeah. I've seen it like twice this event. Keep track, save hunters with like 3 to 4 points, yeah. I mean, it's good if they did make it more rare, because we've talked about it a few times. It is technically a little pay to win. Because if you pay for all those hunter slots, because you can have 150, right? That's a lot of fully traded hunters after a while that you can start fresh with. Did you by chance, Kino? Did you by chance ever watch back that the YouTube VOD of where I did some editing at the start? I know you said you thought you might pull it up out of curiosity. You don't have to or anything. I was just curious. It was a while ago. Yeah, I never heard your feedback, or maybe I did ask. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We did it. All right, we'll play a solo match. I might be playing some duos with Hutch. No, not Bounty Clash. They need to make it like more obvious. Like this should be much bigger font and it should be like up here. I don't know, whatever. At the moment, nothing. I guess what I'm curious to know is if there was enough there. I talked about enough things that it's like worth cutting up a bit and putting out like a helpful guide for people looking into what one person's workflow looks like for making gaming shorts, you know. Yeah. Maybe we'll start up the vertical stream. I don't know. Yeah, it's like one of those things that's it's never like bad to like I love seeing people's like workflow, especially if they talk through like thought process stuff. And I feel like there's not much of that out there, and I've never really been one to give advice on editing, or I mean I've given it, but only if it's solicited, I guess. Well, I've given some unsolicited advice too. There was like one streamer who I really like and stuff. He had like a splash thing that he would showing his channel name, you know, at the start of his videos, and it's like, dude, that first second, not even just 2 seconds, but 1 second, it's so critical on especially short form content. I would say in any content, like you really shouldn't be advertising your stream during those critical moments, or really at all. And I know it's kind of counterintuitive sometimes. Like I even stopped doing it at the end of my videos, which I used to, the first few months, you used to see like the Mountain Man pop up, and like, you know, I had like the Obey font from They Live. It's like follow the stream now or whatever. And that was like 3 seconds long at the end of every video. But what that does, how that can mess you up, is that people swipe away. That's their cue to swipe away for the most part. So you just lost X amount of percent of your video being fully watched, if that makes sense. Yeah, using like little simple things like, yeah, I'm not acting like doing a camera zoom is complicated, but it's like little things like that, yeah, they keep people visually engaged, yeah, stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, if your video just ends at the actual natural ending point and people swipe away after it starts like to repeat the video, that's your video just got 100% watched by a viewer. And that metric, it's literally the most important metric, because it's literally how people show they were engaged with what you made. They stayed to watch the whole thing. You know what would be a really funny stat is to see how many people close down TikTok or YouTube, like close the app after they watch one of your videos. It would just be kind of amusing. I would see that as a bad thing. It's like, man, there's just a bunch of garbage on the internet today. I'm just gonna close down the app and do something productive. More advertising, yeah, algorithm. You know, you hear people talk about it. You hear so many conspiracy theories about the algorithms, and of course you would, because how they work and what's important is like secret. But like, how much does a like of a stream like affect things, and how much does a comment, you know? I'm sure they have an effect, but ultimately percent watched is pretty big. You know what I would say is maybe for like going actual viral, like over 100,000 views, I would consider viral. Maybe combinations of the things are more important. So like to have a healthy video with like good views, you know, engaging, you know, watch percentage. But then if you get watch percentage high plus tons of likes and comments, or lots of comments, because I get tons of likes on videos, but they just don't generate comments. For one reason or another. Yeah, the videos I've had that happen to like blow up the handful that I've had, tons of comments. But it's like, that's chicken and the egg thing, right? Like, am I getting more comments and views because of all the people that comment, or is it just like an engaging video and people are commenting on it? Like, it's like catch 22. I don't know. Like a guide has more comments versus a documentary. Yeah. What's really kind of interesting is, so I've been, I started an Instagram, and the first like 40 days of it was all Arc Raiders content, and it was doing pretty well. I would say at a minimum, those videos get like 2,000, 2,500 views, and the ones that do well would get to like 30,000 plus. When I post Hunt Showdown videos, they get 10% of the views. Now, as far as like what I decide to make, and like, I want to make videos that I want to make at the end of the day. Like, I'm not super concerned about that. But it's interesting just how much lower they are on Instagram is like, and there's, I would say for Hunt Showdown, there's something interesting where, wait, not FOMO. Yeah, fear of missing out is FOMO. Is anyone here? Yes, hello. Flavor of the month, yeah. Hey, we got extract blockers. Are they just sitting in a tower up there? I couldn't see him. Nice shot. Nice shot, nice shot. Maybe because I wasn't looking at him, I guess. Fuck me. Been up for too long. Yeah. That sucked. Ba-da-ba. Ano with the fucking super chat coming in strong. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing, man? Did you ever join the Discord, Ano? I think I like tried tagging you once. And it's fine if you're not a Discord guy. Some people don't like joining Discords. Thank you for the likes. I was thinking about starting up the vertical stream. Let's try it. It's been a while since I did a vertical stream. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you, I just felt bad, since you're one of my YouTube regulars, that's kind of why I did that post on YouTube, because I had a feeling some of you weren't in Discord and wanted you guys to know why I was missing. Went dark. When's the last time I did a vertical stream? Alright, we'll change the thumbnail, I guess. Taco Bell. I was on a Taco Bell kick for like 2 weeks straight. Let's look at our vertical dock. Oh, we got a bunch of TikTok shit on there. Hold on. How does this look? Here we go. Forgot how thirsty this shit makes me. I already need more water. Sorry, we're just getting a vertical stream started up. It's been a while. Mouse PI. I think you told me about that last week.
Some fall it was just pepper.
Yeah, I've seen this trailers.
Get some solid. More trouble than it was worth.
Apparently it's out. Anna's been playing it. How much is it? I probably won't get it, but there we go. 25 bucks. It's okay to say 30 bucks, bud. Thank you for the likes. Okay. One more game. I'm gonna be playing some duos with Hutch, so that solo thing's a lie. What's up, Stock? We're officially back on ADHD meds today. Vyvanse 20 milligrams. Definitely feeling it. Should not have had coffee. Probably no longer needed. Sucker for old-timey stuff. Might do some deadlock much later in the stream. Gonna try to go longer today. Show you guys my page skills. The first 10 minutes of those games are so much fun, man. The laning phases. Will the guy we spectate get a kill? Well, son of a bitch. I guess we're spectating. What is happening here? Escape. Escape, cancel, doesn't work. Am I locked in this screen? Okay, that was weird. Anyways, I'm gonna put my points on yes, as usual. I like to cheer him on, you know. We'll do duos. More action. You collect antiques? Ooh. Do you have like a specialty type of antique that you collect? Oh, Fury, Magno didn't tag you in a reply, but he asked about that gun you posted a picture of in Discord. Damn, I boot up the vertical stream for the first time in a month and boom, 27 people there. What the hell? What are you guys doing out there? $27 verts. What's up, Morgan? We're about to spectate a match. We're running a prediction on Twitch for channel points, which have incredibly high value on my channel due to my banger redemptions. So we're gonna kill our hunter at the start of the match and spectate the first non-solo. We don't spectate solos because a very high percentage of them play very slow and ratty.
Voice over IP hack is powering up.
Museum in Baltimore, ask your buddy. You could probably do a reverse image search thing, now that that's a thing, but what's up, Hutch? We have to spectate a game. Here we go. Decorations and small furniture. Knick-knack, paddywhack. The first guy we spectate, Hutch, that's not a solo. If they get a kill, let me join your Discord. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, I have 1,200 hours in Rust. Morgan. It was actually Hutch here that got me into it, like for real. When I started playing like a lot, and it was around the time of COVID. We played on a few servers together, just sticking around. I have 1,200 hours, but those hours came within a very short time span because it's a incredibly. I don't even know if addictive is the right word, but the game makes you not want to never log off, and there's like always something to do, kind of thing. For the most part.
Yeah, it's not really a gameplay loop that you can do part-time, eh?
Yeah. Alright, we are spectating Peaceful Chaos. He was meleeing the air when we switched cameras. That could mean anything, though. What's up, John Connors? Welcome in, bro. Someone said a word in YouTube chat that I've never seen before, so I don't. It's always scary to say words out loud that you don't know what they mean. It's not a word.
It's not a word.
It's not even a word, but I'm still scared to say it. All 900 when we first got the game, yeah. Plays, he made it famous. He did not make it famous. People, so, like, don't get me wrong, the absolute biggest streamers certainly have an influence. Typically, it's, like, for brand new games. But it's nowhere near as big as you guys, not you guys, but people out there think. Yeah, Rust has been around even longer than Hunt. Probably, it's got like another like 6 years on Hunt, if not longer. And it's grown over all that time. It's one of those games that's grown. Like it had its like biggest peak somewhat recently. What's always interested me about Rust though is so Rust was on my mind before Peanut started his server, because there's been so many additions since what 3 years ago when I played, 4 years ago. The problem is the thing that sucks is offline raiding, but a streamer server where they don't do offline raids, I think they have like some rules, like stuff. A place like that would actually be cool to play. And there are like modded servers out there that you get like added protection to. What the fuck are these guys doing? We got some slow players here. Yeah, so they added add-on for offline, but nobody plays on those servers, Morgan, and it's kind of blows my mind because it's easily the #1 like thing people don't like, but everyone does it too because it's so hard to do an online raid. Not because the people are online, of course that makes it harder. It's you get third-partied, and it's like then you're just fighting half the server at some point. And because you're the ones raiding, you put up, you put everything at risk. Like you build, make a bunch of explosives and rockets and shit. It's a big investment. He brought back Rust from the grave. He brought it back from losing about 15% of the player base. Stop it. I can't tell if you're memeing. Are you memeing, Fury? Getting a kick out of ruining people's fun is so odd. Nah. It's understandable from if you think from the perspective of a teenager. Guys, these guys are methodically crossing the map. I appreciate it. Yeah, we found like a nice server that was, it was a max party size of 5 that was allowed. It was like a Canadian server, not that that mattered, I guess, but it wasn't super hardcore. There's lots of little rivalries. Oh, we're getting shot. I think we got shot in the tower. Keep your head on swivel, peaceful chaos. What's messed up, Fury, is that there's some streamers out there that give the... You can see the guy's hat on the right hand side there. You got shot at from the tower, bud. Someone's being eaten alive to the left. What? Where are we spectating? He just stood there. Bro is reenacting his favorite hentai. I mean, this guy's rank 100. He's a veteran. He might have just hell of a spot to DC. He's still in the game. Doesn't show him grayed out. So yeah, we had a nice server that was like a mix of players. You know, there was a few sweaty people. Try to stay out of their way kind of thing. I played on a solo only server. It's just kind of brutal because I never got good at base building. I never got great at anything. You know, I just learned the game. I could do basics. I could do basically like electrical work, and this was before they reworked everything to make it even easier, I think. I was always proud to get a few like working turrets up, you know, and things like that. So yeah, what's up, Baghdaddy? So yeah, Rust is like a possibility of, you know, we could stream that at some point. We were talking about Rust. I played it a bunch around COVID times. I even had a gaming PC at work, my old VR PC, and I would do farming shit while at work. It was after the steel mill shit where I could pull that off at a smaller company. Yeah, the Inferno event started, nobody. It's just a map condition. You can see on the map here all these areas, these blotches, woods on fire. It just cuts off parts of the map, changes the dynamics a little bit, but it just fucking looks cool. This is what it really comes down to. What's up, Book? He's going for the res. What is he doing? We should really be focused on spectating. This is amazing. There is someone in the tower to the right. He doesn't have resilience. This is not going well for our heroes. I would have said, you know, maybe kill the water devils first. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Get out of the water. Get him out of the water. Yeah, the wipes are basically weekly, I think, on most servers, if not shorter sometimes. So you got to get used to starting from scratch, but that's part of the fun in Rust, like starting out and with all the primitive gear. It's pretty fun. If you're really bad at the game, the way people make fun of you is saying that you're prim locked, which means you're primitive locked or whatever. Yeah, honestly, with the way the game works, you don't want to be on a monthly server typically. Maybe if you're learning the game and just, you know, need more time to fully tech up and all that. But they changed so much about the game in 3-4 years of Verge Lock. Yeah. You ever play Rust, Baghdaddy? Oh, at one point I stole You know what sucks is I sold a ton of my Rust skins. Because you can sell them back on the marketplace. Because I raised money to like buy Hunt DLC to give away to you guys. I think I kept most of the stuff I really liked. I hope, but if I ever go back to it, I don't know. Didn't know you had to claim them twice. I didn't know about that. You play Minecraft? Man, this is a painful spectate. Minecraft. Alright guys, here it is. The magic's gonna happen. For those tuning in, we have a prediction running on Twitch. We're spectating a random player at the start of the match. And the prediction is, will they get a kill or not? Usually they're successful. We try not to make fun of the players because like these guys are definitely new. You know, they're learning the game. This guy is rank 100, prestige 0. Minecraft. Settle down, guys. Settle down. 999. I feel like a 24-hour stream is a shitty birthday present. You're too old to stay up for that long? Okay, challenge accepted. Did you miss my go live notification? This stream is brought to you by Vyvanse, brother. We're back on our meds. That shit'll keep you going. I could do it without it. It's about eating and drinking clean. 24 hours isn't too bad. Once you go past 30, it gets shitty. Once you guys unlock that, though, it'll probably be next Thursday. We'll also do 35% off on gifted subs if anyone wants to, you know, drop some big dick support. It's always greatly appreciated. Those hospital bills for Miss Etta were quite the doozy. Yeah, gaming, yeah. We'll do mostly Hunt, but we'll probably swap in and out here and there to keep it fresh. What would be ideal is, you know, wait, when does the... You know what? I feel somewhat inclined to do it week after next, guys, because the new map comes out for Arc Raiders. And honestly, I don't care about just a new map that much. I'm just hoping there's some some kind of end game, like, loop. Was he griefing him, or is just that unaware? I don't know. You can't heal. You're gonna get hit from behind, sir. Now he's gonna die to the beetle. They both died to the beetle because the other guy was low. Holy shit! World first. That's Hunt, baby. That's a beetle double kill. Has anyone ever seen that? They're brand new, but not brand new. He got to rank 100. Dear Lord. Out of my 282 hours of gameplay, I've yet to see that. I have 4,500 hours, and I've never seen that. And there's people in my Twitch chat I know that have even more. In terms of hours, okay, so... No, that wasn't the guy we... So we can't actually see the names of who we spectated, sadly, because they didn't pick up a bounty. did that yesterday. Wiped a trio with fire beetles. Well, I mean, like at the same. That's very impressive. Don't get me wrong. Not at the same time though, right? Got the game on release, couldn't get into, but started watching you a couple months back and maybe get back into it. That's awesome, man. Thank you. That's about as high praise as I can get. Hutch. All at the same time, dear Lord.
Hello?
Hello.
It's me, also a man of the mountain.
Excellent. The only no vote. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to wait an extra week so we can do like a hybrid hunt Arc Raider stream with the new Arc Raiders content? Does that sound good for a 24-hour stream? That feels better. That feels like a way better idea. I gotta make sure it falls in April because it's weird to have my birthday not be in April. Pure hunt, it is a little too much. I downed one, they rezzed down him, and that guy that rezzed him, it was fucking all through with one beetle, dear Lord.
I'm excited to see this fire on the OLED.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the only thing I think I would ever have a chance. I'm done with like tech purchases and shit, but if I did buy something, it would probably be an OLED monitor. But I'm super happy with my G7 Odyssey Samsung 34-inch curved screen. Is nice.
So the #1 rule is no bullying me for my kid.
Oh, I don't care. Officer Carbine. Carbine.
It's happening already. I feel
What?
it.
No, I used to legitimately pronounce it carb. I just missed a spear throw. My name's Spear Daddy, and I can't throw a fucking spear at an AI mob. There's a toaster here. What was I saying?
Does it not save your sensitivity when you reinstall? Because I feel
It should,
like my sensitivity is
there's
wrong.
there's a bug where all of your settings would have reset, I think, if it did it. But
no, they were all there except for this. It feels like.
Weird.
Do I play at this low
What's up,
sensitivity?
Mariko? I have no clue who you are, so I did not think anything about you. No offense.
I'll just leave it for now, see how she goes.
Okay. No, I legitimately pronounced carbine forever, and then someone corrected me. I think carbine is
Oh, it
better.
wasn't on purpose.
No, I was accidentally retarded, I guess. Has anyone been on a night map with Inferno happening, or is that not a thing? I didn't get a single one last night, and I had like one night
Really?
raid, and
That's
it was
what
normal.
I was hoping for.
Yeah, it looks. I have a feeling that they weren't able to get it working for night because of the way the light engine works. I've only had one Inferno map, no idea. How much did you play? It's been like 50% for me. Alright, Scupper Lake. Screw that. We'll go to the tower after this. Clue. Wait, where's the lamp? The lamp's missing to kill the chickens.
Yeah, it's not there.
Never seen that. Those chickens are immortal, I guess.
Yeah. They own that coop. They paid their mortgage. They own it now. No lamp. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Alright, we're gonna go get the map here so we know where the hell these exits are. Players up ahead.
Looping to the right.
One's way up top.
Got 2 shots on this way, the wagon guy. Oh, one's down low. One's running up to you right now.
I killed one.
Yeah, I see it. The other one's between you and me. Mask on. I'm down. Oh, he doesn't even know you're there.
There's one left up top though, right? Yeah, there is. I can necro you, I think.
Okay. I'm ready.
I think a zombie's gonna attack me. Am I right? He dropped down to the floor. Oh! I wallbanged him? He's reloading up here? Oh, that's you reloading shit. He's right here! Bottom floor, bottom floor.
Okay.
He has a shotgun. Nice try.
Okay, I shot him once in the shoulder. And then didn't get the follow-up.
Good fight, good fight.
Voice over IP hack is powering
What's up, Bard? We are good. Get resilience. Your own HVAC?
Shit, I forgot to do trades. Just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, the new interface they did for that part, like it's I've forgotten so many times lately. Finally getting used to it.
Okay.
That happened to us last year, Bard. It was like over a week. That's how we discovered we had a leak in our coolant, the coil, like in the attic I told you about. We've been running the AC, so they refilled it, but they said they can't fill it ever again because it's against the law due to being the old coolant, right? Like what you said, the new regulations, whatever. So the option is to either have a new coil made, which was like $7 grand, or replace the whole system. And AC's been working the past few days just fine, so I don't know how bad the leak is. Like, I want to ask you a dumb question, but I know the answer is like, it depends. Like, I don't... I guess, yeah, leak can last a couple years, honestly. Yeah, okay. That's kind of good to know. But I guess the problem is, you probably can't get a replacement done with like a whole new unit, like, in a very timely manner, which is understandable for when it does go. But yeah, that week was unbearable. I think I didn't stream that week. I think we heard PvE aggro to our left. Yeah, I had to miss a few streams that week, I think, because it was over 90 degrees in here. And I can't imagine how hot it would be.
That's like cooking.
Yeah, and that was without running a game, which increases the temp in here like 8 degrees minimum. It's a new zombie type they added, yeah.
That was scary. I thought he was gonna kill me somehow.
The tower's here. Depending on the time and how busy everyone is, you could get it done within a week. Oh, okay. I know, like, tariffs had fucked some shit up, like, with... Like, dude, we finally got our over-the-range microwave replaced. It took almost a year for the thing to ship.
That's crazy.
Because of, like, it was... Tariffs are fucking shit up. So a team spawned at Maw Battery. I just used the card that shows what clues people have picked up. And there's a team at Golden Acres. So let's go to Fort, then Battery.
All you know is that those particular clues have been touched.
They've definitely been, yeah, they've been grabbed, yeah.
Got it.
Does it show on your map right now? It's fading away now. Like icons, but yeah, it shows like red diamonds.
Oh no.
On the map. It faded away from me.
Okay. I might have
I wasn't sure if it shows the whole team. Do you guys know if it shows the team? Do you know what brand you have or would get? We got it. We got the new system thing quoted last year. I don't know what the brand and shit was. I'll actually send you the quote and you can let us know, because my wife wanted me to get a second one to make sure we weren't being scammed. What'd you ping? Did you ping something?
No, I was just playing with my shit.
Oh, okay. I install carrier Bryant there. US made. Yeah. Yeah. Shooting the water devils. Alright, Blink Refinery. Yeah.
Cannot see them.
I'm going to the cart on the bridge quick.
Okay.
It's a special one. Closest player is dead north, so right past Maw Battery. I guess it's the bounty. Oh, they fucking grabbed the bounty. I'm stupid. We can already see him. I'm gonna grab Emperor. No, there is no Emperor.
I can hear them shooting.
Wait up for me.
Okay. I heard someone die. I hear multiple on the other side of this mound. Someone I think is almost between me and you. Someone's coughing.
Yeah, they're a bit far away.
In there somewhere.
Oh, there's a mountain man hiding in the bush.
I
A lot
see
of
it.
mountain men lately. Nice shot, nice shot.
Thank you. You think you're
You
safe?
need to heal. No, there's another team shooting at me. They're right in front of you. You're exposed
Okay.
right there.
Like you can see them?
They're like 330. You could hear them. I didn't really see them. Thank you.
Someone like right ahead here somewhere?
Yeah, they're like right past this hill.
Yep. Right here.
Tagged him.
Got
Nice. We got him. There's another one though.
Yep, healing.
Moving.
Dynamite stick, not good. I'm just not moving. I refuse to move.
Nice.
Got him. Done.
Free bounty. We can get our bars back. Well, you don't. I'm gonna get my bars back here.
It's got a fucking Dolch with a like a scope on it. What the heck
Oh
is this?
yeah, they added that a couple years ago.
What the heck? Oops, I just switched my
It's
gun.
pretty,
Don't switch my gun.
pretty stupid.
I took it just as a trophy.
Medkit. Catalyst. Grab the other trade.
I don't know how to melee people in this. I don't know what I bound it to.
It's very easy. If you grab this poster, you can get a second of Dark Sight of the bounty site.
Ooh, I like free stuff.
The other team's still in blank. Cool.
You picked up the thing, right? The
Bounty,
deadly
yeah.
dot that the guy had? Yeah.
They see us.
What's that about?
Careful.
Ooh, that was fun. Don't like that.
I used a card, so it killed all the PvE Neros. Tarot card.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
Moving up.
Okay.
Forgot I had vision. Lol.
Shots? Maybe at me? I don't know.
There's like 3 inside the house and 1 outside to the far east.
Okay. I'm on the second floor.
Yeah. Bleeding.
He winged me quite a bit.
Love of God. Anus is bleeding.
It's gotta get down.
Nice try, Bard.
Nope, 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 nope.
Get off the roof.
Why are they up there? They're molesting crows. Oh no. No!
That's from the attic.
No! Spear. I died. Everyone's got a fucking Derringer out.
I'm gonna take it as he is.
Hutch, you're being shot from behind.
I know. I'm trying to get out of fire. There's also guys right here. There's a guy in there, like the attic.
Yeah. I might be safe to res if that guy went back on the roof.
What a joke.
Super good.
Look at this thing.
Stop it.
I can hear it walking like right on top of you, it sounds like.
Might be on the roof above me. Be mindful of that. Nope, that's the one that killed me.
There's 2, one's got a bow.
Is this right in that you have no meds?
Yeah, I burned them all already. I lost them. I had a first aid kit and a bit shot.
Doorway. I'm burning now.
You on fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything I can do about that?
If you run up and hit your action key on me, it'll put it out, but they're on my body, obviously, so.
Yeah, I'm fucked unless I just like go man mode right now and eat them alive.
Yeah.
Oh, which will not be happening based on this. Yep.
Mr.
I hit 1 and then I goofed up. Cool. Yeah. Good. Okay. Now, hunters, hire hunter.
Gonna grab water. I'll be right back.
Okey-doke. Nice. We got one of those the special ones.
Inferno.
I can hear burning everywhere.
Yeah, it feels like it's 50%.
What gun are you using? What do you got over there?
Centennial. Trauma. The really cool skin called the Queen Bee. It's one of the skins they made
Does
for
look
the
really
crytek
cool.
partner. Yeah, it's like really well
It's
done.
like if you took old school wood and you combined it with the Moscow Mule cup,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah.
By the way, those cups
horses
are
up ahead.
terrible. Don't ever use them.
What's terrible? Those cups?
Using a copper cup, it's a like all it does is make your drink warmer faster.
Yeah, the cup like sweats like crazy. I remember my mom bought them. She like bought me a bunch of shit to make Moscow mules for some reason. They use them at restaurants a lot. They're like okay.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch
People
of ice
like
in
the
those
idea.
drinks.
It's like
so-
having a tiki cup, right? Like they just want fun.
Where's all the clues back
The
there?
fun factor.
Could have swore I heard a horse back here, but yeah, the spawn's all the way back here, so.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, I almost died. You might have saved me from an embarrassing zombie death.
Elf skin.
I don't even know why he did damage to me.
Are dogs getting excited to our east? Is that what that noise is? Oh, it's because we're here.
No.
I thought that it sounded way further than it was.
Let me know if you see a med kit.
Okay.
I got distracted by something. I don't know why he hit me.
Hello? Is there someone in this abode?
There's a med kit, yeah. Alright, we gotta cross the map to the northwest.
Ew. using performance enhancing drugs?
I don't know that they ever helped me in a shooter. If anything, it makes me slightly more jittery.
No, I mean, are
What do you
you
mean?
injecting your
Oh,
character
shut
with
up.
like adrenaline?
When did I do that? I didn't just use a shot, did
No,
I?
I'm asking. I just don't know. Like if that's
I use stamina shots, yeah.
the meta.
I'm a
Okay, stamina shot.
I'm a
yeah.
stamina
Stamina. I'm a
stamina junkie for sure. That's actually funny because someone on TikTok just asked me how I was able to necro with full stamina. It's like I'm on all kinds of drugs, bud.
Just imagine being back in the day, right, where like there's no real pharmaceutical drugs, so you just give yourself this weird
It's all
ass
fucking
cocktail of
tonics,
like
yeah.
three to five tonics in the first 15 minutes in the morning, and then 2 injections of like a morphine and like a cocaine, and then
I'm actually surprised they didn't go the route of like you drink a tonic instead of injecting drugs, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Feels like something they could maybe add something interesting, like a tonic you drink. I don't know what it would
that
do.
was Coca-Cola. Until they remove the Coke.
Clutch and Lane, live on Twitch. Drop a follow now. I don't know who they are. No one sees this.
Yeah, this looks sick. I can like feel
Are your
the
frames
heat.
uncapped?
Yes.
What are your frames?
200. I have 200 right now.
Nice. I cap at 144 for streaming issues, but actually we should go to that map room first.
Wow, that like looks like real fire. That's like if you touch that,
Yeah.
you get fucked, right?
The actual fire, yeah. If you're on like the very outskirts, it'll start to chip away at your
Okay.
health. There were players in here. Careful of traps. Alright. Map. They are leaving. Fuck. That's the dumb thing, is like, I wanted to know where they could leave from, and they had a safe exit right next to their freaking bounty, dude. And then the Hellborn. So when you discover that, do those maps, right? Look in the bottom center of the map. Bottom center. See the red.
Yeah, the
reticle.
bullseye.
Yeah, so when you do the map, it doesn't show you where the bounty is. You still have to do clues for that. But if there's a wild target, which is the Hellborn or Rotjaw, it will
That's cool.
show you exactly where it is. But we're just gonna reset, I guess. Actually, we could go to the south exit. There might be a team trying to leave there. Player?
You went around the corner.
One's up top here.
Okay, yep, I see it.
Jump down here, pussies!
Got one.
Jump down here!
They're done. You just ran back and forth and pulled aggro, and I just went boop, 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 boop.
Man, if I was up there, I'd be feasting on us. These guys didn't have the balls. Didn't have the balls. Where's the other guy? Here he is. You killed a fellow Canadian.
No! How do I take it back?
You can't.
But hold on, come back here, bow your head in silence. How, did you just...
No, I would never.
Ark, I think that might be illegal.
It's okay. I had maple syrup on my balls, so that makes it legal.
Oh, okay. So that's fine. You should open with that.
Well, at least we got a fight in.
I mean, they took a bunch of pot shots at me that missed. I fell back and then just turned around, and you were just running back and forth, and I just shot them. The character is breathing.
Yeah.
Like he's never gone outside.
Dogs. Little helmet.
Careful. Oh, maybe I should be careful.
You okay back there?
Yep.
Oh, here they come.
Oh.
Are they gonna try to leave here?
Don't know. Let's bait it out.
Hold on, let me get off it.
Yeah, this is nice and flat when this for
I heard
headshot. And
I see someone back there. Moving my ping. Pretty sure it's a trio. I am healing as well. Tagged one on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna loop around to the right in a second.
There's one down there. Tagged another one back here. I'm in trouble.
Killed one.
Nice.
That one's dead.
There's one right here.
One's running up the ramp next to me.
Should not peek this close, but I really want to. He's like right around the corner here. Got her. He's on me, he's on me.
Wait, one sec, there's one here.
I'm good. You good?
I'm fine. I killed my guy.
We did it. Okay, that was, they neckered that guy. That was the guy you killed earlier, I think. Nice job. It's too bad we don't get, I mean, we can kill the Hellborn, it's just such a fucking walk.
I just care about the PvP.
Yeah,
you don't need to
same.
do that.
Just feels stupid to not make any money killing 5 players.
We're just going through their pockets will give us a little bit, right, or no?
If you have full inventory, or Vulture. Vulture got buffed where you get money no matter what. I think it's 50. You only get 50.
I normally take that. Okay.
But can Vulture do more than 50 when you leave with it? I don't know. All right, we can leave here.
Touching all the bodies.
$20 seconds.
I am on my way. Da, 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 da.
We're done.
It's me, the other one, the other bear man.
Walt.
You know they made a new Malcolm in the Middle show, and it's actually I've been watching it. It's actually fun. I can't believe that I don't hate it. But to be fair, they're like really Hal heavy episodes. They're really milking Bryan Cranston. Where's the medical ones? I can't remember what they're called.
Definitely
Did they
recommend
take them
having.
out of the game?
What are you talking about?
There's like 2 medical ones. Physician.
Vitality
Here we go, I found it.
shots. Oh, for traits.
Yeah,
Physician and
for
doctor.
traits, yeah.
That's probably what you're thinking of.
Yes, doctor is the other one. Yeah.
Actually, if I do my bars like, I don't know.
All right. And it will replenish my loadout or no? I can't remember.
Everything replenishes except for consumables. So the last 4 item things, you always have to rebuy
so I do
those.
need to recheck that every time. Okay.
Yeah. So if you are using preset loadouts, I heavily
Yes,
recommend them
yep.
for the consumables and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm doing all that. The only consumables I'm using right now are the first aid kit and the vitality injection. How many level 50s do you think you've had over the course of your time playing this?
Maxed out hunters, I can check. It's definitely, I think it's over 200, but
Ooh, I've never had one. Never ever.
I see that. It's not too hard to do. I think it's gotten easier over the years.
It's just a case where as soon as I know that I'm in the game that I would level to max, it changes the way that I play. At least it used to. Now I don't give a fuck, but back then it did.
One weird thing with Hunt is like I don't give a shit about any death like too much, unless something really stupid happened in terms of like loss. But I have tons of hunters on my roster with tons of traits and like good scarce traits, and I like never use them for some reason. There's no reason not to.
Stuff that like if they died you could never get it again, like retired traits, or what
No,
do you mean?
so they add, so there's traits that glow blue and traits that are red in color. The blue ones are scarce traits where they're just very rare. You can only find them in game. You can't buy them. So like Berserker.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, that's cool.
That Catalyst one we picked up at that cart earlier, that's a scarce trait technically. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Yeah, we're doing some duos, mixing it up. And then the red traits are called burn traits, meaning what they do for you. So like Relentless lets you resurrect without burning a bar, but it burns away once it gets consumed from like you get rezzed, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
There's another one called Rampage where if you kill a player,
Whoops, ignore that.
you kill a player, it replenishes all of your health and burned bars. But again, it burns away once it's used up. There's a double clue here. Players here, players here. I suck. Really bad. I suck really bad.
Oh no, I got the Inferno on me and I don't know how to melee. Shit.
You're killing me. It's on me now.
Okay.
Okay.
One there.
One's like right below me. I'm gonna Batman them. I did it. I did it. I did. I got 2. That's 2 strikes. Careful now. Careful. I think he's in the building? I don't know. Can you watch this window while I loot? So I can burn his player. You're watching it, right?
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
Do you want to come down and loot, or is it okay for me to burn him?
Burn it.
And then go for the other guy. Yeah, he's definitely inside. I'm shooting out the window.
He's higher up.
Alright, burning his other teammate.
Did you concertina that, or did he?
I did it, yeah. So now he can't peek it. He can, it'd be stupid though. You'll be all alone soon. Did he just peek the window? Thought I saw it. Sitting inside with Shoddy, 100%, 100%. Once his teammates burn out, we'll just leave. It's, what makes it funnier is he doesn't know where he can leave the game because he has to go get the map like us.
Yeah, to be able to unlock.
Yeah, so it's like insult to injury. It's like, well, my friends are dead and I just want to reset. I'm talking too soon. He's gonna fucking wipe us both somehow.
There.
What'd you say?
I'm talking in game. I'm just RPing as a cowboy.
I don't think it came through. They changed key bindings for VoIP. You might have to fix it. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Alright, they burned out. We can leave. You ready? If you're talking anywhere, I can't hear you.
Me? No,
Yeah,
no, sorry, I wasn't
okay.
talking.
There.
We need more stuff that we can loot. Like that guy that spewed fire, I want to be able to click his body and, you know, rummage through it.
Kind of. Well, I agree. I do. Oh God.
You good?
No,
You don't
shoot it!
Oh, okay. I hit.
My spear fucking went through him and it's in the fire and everything sucks.
Can I
Where did my
mine?
spear go?
I can drop it.
Yeah, you can throw it and I can take it. Thank you. You might be able to replenish it here. I could have done that too, but did you get the
Berserker?
Oh, nice. So
We
yeah,
can
this
both
is a
get
spare
that, right?
straight. Yes. And they made it so it
Okay.
fades away. So if that guy came through here, this won't be here after like 3 minutes.
Cool. Oh, even they could get it too. There's no like durability on it. Okay.
Well, they made it so they fade away over time, but yeah, there's no
Got it,
limit.
yeah.
I don't think there's any limit on anything you can loot anymore in terms of like number of players.
God, this is
Like,
cool. Like I can feel it, man. It feels like I can feel it. It's so hot. I can feel the feels.
Yeah, if anyone has gotten a nighttime map with Inferno, please let us know. Curious. God,
I'm so dumb that I keep having the idea. I was like, oh, it looks so cool. All I have to do is screenshot it and send it over.
Burning evening, not night or day. Okay. What's up, Snow? I have a theory, Snow, that they couldn't get it to work during night because of like the lighting effects or something, but and that's also my theory for why they got rid of the electric lamp. Not that it's a big deal. What's up, Kodiak? You got one at 3 this morning? It was nighttime Inferno? Nighttime Inferno?
Please don't lie.
Do you want to pick up this card if you have room for it? I can pick it up if you... Okay, so when you use that, it's going to show you the closest player on your compass.
Okay.
We can go kill the Hellborn at the chapel, though. Which is cool. It was night on Bayou with fire? Cool. Too bad it's so rare. I still have that theory though about the electric lamp. I think like they couldn't probably cause like major performance issues having a dynamic light bouncing everywhere. Main reason I think that is because they did have some pretty big performance issues with global illumination with the engine update. I don't know if it's still as bad or it's a pretty performance heavy setting. Shooting the Hellborn there. Gotta be mindful of this red barrel. I'm gonna hit it. There we go. Oh hey, this baby boy was attacking me. Forgot we got Berserker. Could have just ran up and
you
beat
gave
him
him
to death.
heartburn.
Alright, it's clear.
Stream is brought to you by
Death
Moto.
cheat! Oh. That's pretty rare. So like more stuff like this is so good for the game. I had an idea. Spears in the corner still, thank you.
Like, you
Love
could
it when
even
chat
take
looks out for my
existing
spear.
shit and just put like a blue fire on them, and then it's a special version of the monster. Like, cheap.
Oh yeah, there's so
shit.
much they could do, yeah.
Yeah. Like make the butcher electrical randomly and have him glow blue.
My idea though was like, so some players in this game, and I don't know what percentage it is, but basically they're super rich. They have like over $1 million hunt dollars or hundreds of thousands. And my idea was like, let people pay hunt dollars for these scarce traits outside of the game, but it uses a percentage of your total hunt dollars if you're above a certain amount. So say you're above 50k, which is a pretty damn healthy amount. It'll go to using percentages of your money.
Percent or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you get below 50k, it'll use like a set amount if you want to buy a scarce trait. And
Yeah,
I would say
cost and then
yeah.
scales over 50.
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
And I would say like charge between 500 and 1,000. Like don't make it so that people can bring it every time. And then that adds like so much value to money. And like to be honest, they could almost. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because people are gonna have videos where it's like, check out the complete balled out hunter I just created. He's worth this amount of money. I spent literally every single percentage on it. Let's see if it actually It's good.
Been getting a lot better at hunting. My teammates are still very oblivious, so my bad, but also you're welcome. No, I wasn't. That was a genuine appreciation of people letting me know when I forget to grab my spear, because I do that. The monotone voice got you. I have had once in a blue moon you get somebody new, Snow, though, and they're like backseating you. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you I know fucking everything in this game, but I got 4,000 hours. Like, I don't need everything pointed out. I think it most recently happened with Arc Raiders. You okay?
I'm just testing stuff out. I don't really remember how to play this.
Do you think that last
Check
guy we
people,
left
but outside
on
of
the
that, I have no
exit?
idea. No, I think he's wandering around getting coached in a Discord. He's probably the new guy of the three, and he's like, Tim, just tell me where to go, man.
How do you leave this game is so stupid, you can't even leave?
Can I just hit escape and leave? Is that okay? Is that fine?
They hide stuff in most
stuff.
towers these days. If you hold dark sight, you can see there's something up there.
Ooh, a
Doesn't
little
tell you
X
what.
marks the spot. Yeah.
I think it's a trait. Necromancer. If you don't have it already, you can grab it there.
I do have it. But hold on here. Hold on here. This. Arc, where are you at?
What?
Okay, ready? Catch.
What?
Don't move. Don't move.
Miss.
Okay, you get to throw one. You think you can hit me from there?
Throw one? Oh, where'd it go? There it is. I don't have much experience with it, but couple of these.
Pump it up, warm up, and huck it.
Close. Better than your throw. But a little limp.
I mean,
little limp. I mean, at least yours was rock hard and just sailing over my head, and mine just kind of limped.
it was
technically
confident
closer.
hammer. Yeah.
I'd love that for the dumb quest where you have to hit 50 on a bad skin. Hey, it's the guy we team we murdered, I bet. He got his revenge.
What is this?
Get some
someone
death
booby
cheat
trap
when I'm
this
at
to know when we
40-45. We
leave?
need one more. Yeah, Snow. That would be a cool use. Tactical use of buying a trait. I would say maybe don't allow death cheat to be bought, I guess. From a balancing... I don't even know if balancing POV matters. Well, I guess you could just put it out there and just make it really expensive. Like over 2k and a higher percentage of total hunt dollars for the rich people. Yeah, no, exactly, Snow, and that's why I said like make it percentage based for those guys. Probably not like that high, but like even like 1%. Like if you have 1,000,000, 1% of 1,000,000 is is it what 1,000, 10,000?
It's a
One of
number.
those.
It's
It's one of
definitely
those
a number.
numbers. Never do math on stream.
It's anywhere between 1 and 1,000,000. I think we can all agree.
Well, 10% is 100k, so 1%, yeah. So it'd be 10k, yeah. So 10k for, so yeah, a good example is if a player, hot shot player, veteran that has over 1,000,000, like they're going to be paying 10k where you say, would pay a flat fee of 2k for death cheat. But eventually, because of that system, like those guys are going to spend their money. Like they're going to get their money down to the point where like the percentage thing won't even be relevant anymore because they'll just always be below a certain amount.
Me, mountain man.
Oh, yeah, you want to know how many level 50 hunters they had? Hold on. Career. Player profile. $379 maxed out hunters. And then I have almost 1,000 hours on another account, so probably over 400. I'm almost at 4 million total bounty dollars. My guess was like a little over 200, Sonny, but I haven't looked in a while. With the fourth team. Goes that way sometimes. You don't appreciate the spawn fights, I take it, or or is it more about being third partied? I like in Hunt, you just kind of you have a better feel in Hunt, I think, after a while, like for when you need to be aware that a third team could be approaching, and just kind of keep your head on a swivel.
Game sense based on timings.
Like the best strat would be like to try to rotate out briefly so that they start fighting each other, and then you come back in and resume the shooting. Yes, no, I was just bummed, Snow, that they didn't keep the 15-player experiment thing going. But I guess enough people didn't like it and they want to make adjustments. But it made trios so good for me. And I play solo, so like it's more overwhelming for me if like I'm sandwiched between two trios. But I can also slip in and out more easily just in some cases. But they posted like all the feedback they got and like included some charts and graphs and shit. A lot of people just really did not like the very common spawn fights, and more importantly, the third partying of a spawn fight was really frustrating to a lot of people. I got you. Do you want to learn how to melee, bud?
Nope.
Do you have a penny shot, Derringer?
No, I have one of these.
Well, that's a pistol. What tools are you bringing?
I got one of these.
You got a spear. You got a med kit. What else?
Right. So
what's in your other two
really
slots?
Because
are you not buying full tools? You're not buying full tools, are you?
No, that's what I told you. What I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like I buy what I buy. I don't know really.
Oh, I didn't care what guns you bought, but you should definitely have like full tools and consumables unless completely broke. But anyways, the penny shot Derringer will one-shot immolators.
Okay, that's not a secondary. That is a item.
It's a tool, yeah.
Okay.
and it's also good for those guys. I do 1 spear throw and then
Yeah, I
2
feel like the
shots.
spear is great for everything except for the Inferno guy, so it's like, why do I need to learn
It's
how to
also
melee,
good
right?
against
Like,
them. You just have to be far enough away and hit them in the chest, and it'll be 1 shot.
I feel like the way this
Horse up
used to
ahead,
work
horse
is
up
if I
ahead.
wasn't aiming, it would like automatically swing
players
my
up
gun or
ahead, I
something.
think.
Okay, sorry. Crossing water, yeah.
Going for the clue. There's definitely people aggroing stuff behind.
Oh, behind, I see them. They're there.
Okay.
She ran from left to right on my marker.
Yeah, 100% snow. For me, it's about like going like too long in between fights. Yeah. They just back out?
Don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. The problem is like a lot of the player opinions that came from it. Snow is like the sample size is probably like crazy small because they ran the experiment for a week, and people remember like their negative experiences way more often than the positive ones. Pretty much everyone's like that. I'm like that to some extent, but I'm like at least aware. Okay.
Let's do this.
Exactly, Snow.
Operation Cocaine Bear has commenced.
Operation. Set off all the crows and let them know. Fuck.
Sorry, should I not have done that?
No, you're fine. I just threw a fuse at you as you shot it. Oh yeah, just 2. Oh, there's a guy on the roof here. Got her.
I'm overwatching you.
Alright, there's 2 teams fighting over here. I don't know who this guy was. I'm gonna burn him.
Okay, I'm like right under you.
Circling around back here. Actually, we should probably kill these dogs that are getting pissy. Red barrel, man. The way Marathon does it with experimental limited queues.
I hear someone on the other side of this red building, the blacksmith.
Hello? We're looking for the hound.
It sounded like I heard them go up into that.
Stand back there. In the road back there.
Shit.
I tagged her.
Okay. Come on, peek me. Peek me on the flank.
Got him. There's another one alive though. I think. Hello? The trait there. I want to look at it so bad. I want to say I heard some steps there. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
I'm going to throw a fire there actually.
Okay.
Yep. Tagged him.
Got it.
Nice.
Done.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Well done. Oh, the trait disappeared. It's probably Shadow too. Just in case. There's 2 bodies over here.
Okay.
So yeah, see the trait here melted away.
Yeah, it's a little blue puddle.
Oh, another player here. Yeah, there was a lot of katanas. Even that first tier 1 hunter had a katana.
I'm dead.
Yep.
I don't know what by.
I thought I fucking heard something too. I'm necroing you.
Okay, I'm ready.
That's not good for me. I'm dead. Get him, please. He's hurt.
Oh no, there's 2.
That's another team
I
that
fucked
showed
all
up.
that up. I thought I was gonna 1v1 him there, and then I just ran into someone else. That was my fault.
I'm surprised you didn't just shoot him on res. He was just right there. Fuck, they just, a whole nother team showed up. In trios. Everyone was over here. Fucking gross. What's up, ya boy? This is Hunt Showdown. Brutal.
Wait, did he not die? Oh, is that what the card does?
Yeah, so one of your bars will be burned away, but yeah, we say death cheat saves your hunter. What's up, dragon? Pretty good. We finished off a fight third partying, and then we got third party.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Get him, please. Get him, please. Oh, I should not have tried to switch to spear. I'm literally switching to spear here, and it pulls out my gun again. I don't know what keys I hit, to be honest, but because I was panicking.
Is it possible that somehow your finger hit your scroll wheel?
I do not have scroll to change equipment. No.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I never have used that in any game.
Me neither. I always turn it off because it fucks you up.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't harp on people for being scroll wheel users, but there's quite a few people that do it in Hunt. Like, you know, assuming perfect accuracy, it's a difference of like, you know, 20 to 50 milliseconds probably, like maybe maybe a little bit longer to like get the item equipped. But the times that you miss scroll and select the wrong thing, and that adds like several seconds of delay of pulling the shit out. Like how often does it get you killed? You know, things like that. Threw a hellfire bomb on myself and the person I was trying to. Oopsie.
Nice. You just both screamed while you melted like candles.
But like more importantly, so like scroll down is my weapon inspect. So like it's not big a deal. Scroll up is actually what I use for mantling. So like right here. Because I did finally like a year and a half ago, I separated jump and mantle.
Okay. You were like getting stuck on stuff that you didn't want to climb.
Yeah, once in a blue moon, yeah, I would like mantle something I meant to jump over. Because there's some things like low fence posts that you can like jump over in certain areas and things like that. And like there's other like edge cases and like a few times a month it like gets you killed kind of thing, you know? And then, but it takes like, it takes a week or two to get past the muscle memory. Changes. But like scroll wheel up for it feels so good because it like makes sense. Like you're scrolling up and you're going up and over something, you know? It feels, I don't know, it's like satisfying doing it that way. Oh, okay, see, that torch grunt was right next to a red barrel, and if I had just meleeed it there, it would have fucking set that off.
I debate you.
It did. Where's the clue? Did we get the clue? Oh, we did get the clue. Okay. Jumping up on windowsills is easier when they're separated also. What's up, Lazy? Yeah, yeah.
Blazer.
Am I hearing players? No. Hunt is the first FPS I played on PC. All of their FPS games they have are always on console. Gotcha.
It's a good first game because you get to choose your own pace of play. Most games it forces it on you.
True. At some point I tried swapping, I think it was like my slide and dodge roll key in Arc Raiders, and my brain just couldn't change. So I had to like swap back because I kept getting myself killed. But I know, I like know that my slide key is not in a good spot. Or no, it's my dodge roll. It's on my mouse, and I don't like having stuff bound to my side mouse keys that can affect my aim, right? So like if or like you keep your mouse like below your side buttons, right? Like during your normal grip. But if you want to dodge roll, I have to move my thumb up and then like hit the key to do like the dodge roll or the button. And I don't think that's optimal. But what I was thinking, like, the issue is though, is like, so you have your movement keys. Like, where can you bind it on the keyboard, your dodge roll, so that you can dodge roll in any direction? Because like if I'm holding, I use the SDF for movement. So if I'm holding F and like if I bind it to C, I can't hit F and C at the same time. I can hit. I can hit E and C. I can hit D and C. I can hit S and C.
I would use control. Do you use control for anything?
Use control. I never hit the bottom left control key, but I have caps lock rebound to control in Windows, so that is my control key, and that might be an option actually. Yeah. But what sucks when you change a major key binding like that, that's like pivotal in combat, like it feels so bad to get used to it, like that you'll probably quit before you
keep doing it over and over.
And it's something that can get you killed. Yeah. So it was a sink or swim learning experience, real fast. Yeah.
Someone's moving
players
here.
Over there. Tagged one. Killed one.
I'm dead.
Dude, that guy didn't miss. He was the best of them. Oh, he's up top. I was behind the fucking tree, man. Fuck. Fuck.
At first, I was like, "Why is that zombie moving so fast?" And then I realized
that looked so cool though, because they were like silhouetted on a backdrop of like all the fire in the horizon. It looked so cool watching them cross. But it also made them easier to see. Did you guys notice that? Because of the fire backdrop, like their silhouettes. Like I would have struggled there more so normally hitting those shots I was hitting. Oh shit! It was ROA people. Yep, their best player was the last one alive and smoked us. I'm gonna go say GG's quick. Actually, yeah, is he streaming?
New rule, not allowed shooting.
Oh, they died. Did they die? They died right after we fought.
No, we know it. It was a little longer than that by now.
2.5, 3?
It's between 3 and 4 years now, E.
Yeah, it has to be.
Remember, if you look it up on this account here, this is my second account. The first one I said
I
lost.
keep forgetting about that. Yeah, January.
So I think it's this account and 1.5 years plus. I think.
So we're going on 3 years. So we're going on 3 years on this account.
Yeah.
Yeah. About like a year and a half now.
Yeah. So we are almost. Yeah. So we are almost at 5 years. Holy fuck, man.
That's basically like my entire time on PC.
Yeah, because I
was gonna say they were so focused on you that I had shot the first guy and the second guy
Quite
went for a res.
Fast.
There's
oh, Major Pain. I went into run gun stream for some reason. That makes sense.
Oh, they
that was a good thing or a bad thing?
You're.
Wait, is that an
I might as well get XP. I have 6 points.
It wasn't me that got you.
GG's.
GG's. Was me.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was.
Damn.
Ugh, prison. Ugh.
You're.
Ugh.
Whatever. No, I don't even. Why did I do that?
Well, I'm gonna assume if they GG'd us, they have no third, which means I could be a solo in this lobby as well.
This is only like our third-ish game. Last game was pretty good. I got 5 kills before we all died.
Yeah, Dragon, there's been like a few people that tried out Hunt that I pulled in from Arc Raiders when I was playing that all the time. And I suggested that they start out solo, even if they have some friends they could play with. But that was only because they added all that new player experience stuff with like the bot lobbies and all that stuff, and they actually made it so that they gradually add different PvE enemies as you progress, so it really eases you in now. But normally I would say, like, of course, don't play solo, play with a friend if you have someone that's knowledgeable, right? But the problem is, once you get past what is it, level 11 or whatever on your bloodline, you can't access those lobbies anymore, so you only get X amount of games to do it. Ended up with an 8.0 KD, and when I got the main game, I had an MMR of 6. It should have put you at 3, but I don't know for certain that it works that way anymore. But after you get through the trial period, it should be putting you at 3-star. Why is my camera like... It's okay, it's okay. It looked like stuttery. So yeah, I'm surprised it put you in 6. Because yeah, those 8 kills were against what should have been bots. When did you start playing Hunt, Kodiak? Is that recent? My understanding is it's almost impossible to die. You're probably more, if you're brand new, depending on your level of experience, more likely to die to PvE, I guess. But really just bounty. I don't know. I guess if you don't know how to deal with an emulator for the first time, it can go bad pretty quick.
Or the dogs.
Or dog, yeah,
scary,
dogs.
man.
Dogs can be nasty. But it's all like, it's like eventually becomes trivial. 6 days ago? Oh. Let's go that way. Actually, we'll go to Shipyard and get the tower.
For the most dangerous game.
Don't stab them. But you always... But yeah, see, that's the thing. On the other hand, like, if you do play right away, brand new, with friends... It's so much fun to fuck with new people and Hunt. Like, kind of fun, but annoying way. Like, don't tell them about the emulator, you know? And then watch them smack it with a knife for the first time. Levering here. Setting traps, like, right in front of their feet. When, like, they're not paying attention. You know, all these little things. It might not work once they get a little too much experience.
I remember when just the bee lady was annoying.
Yeah. Do you run with auto interact on? I believe I have that off. I think I know what setting you're talking about. Not even, where is that setting? Is it under controls? Yeah, auto interact, yeah, I have it off. There was a reason for it, and I think it was related to the barn doors and areas opening and closing when I didn't want them to, kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, there was a team at Reeves. There's a team that got a clue at first testimonial. Is it showing on the map for you? Or just me? There should be red, bunch of red.
Reeves, First Testimonial, and
Okay.
First Bolden, and Darren Shipyard. Yeah.
Oh, his team just crossed the bridge over there. There's another guy crossing right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you're a lunatic.
No, I fucking killed it and it damaged me after it died. Got scammed. Is there a medkit up there? I'm scared
Can
to
I
like...
medkit you, or you're just trying to
You
avoid
can, I just
medkitting?
wanted to save the meds.
Shot.
There's a guy looking right at me!
Got a big piece of him.
Oh my god.
On the right, looping. Someone on my left here too. This is getting insane.
Yeah, I'm watching. Killed one.
Healing once.
There's one guy that's peeking up there.
Yep. And there's a guy that's trying to flank us, so keep that in mind. The last time I saw him, he was there.
I'm gonna use that priestess card and we'll find out. He's over here. He's right here. Please shoot at him.
I'm dead.
Nice! Popping off. That guy solo? I'm kind of scared to res you here.
Me too.
I thought I heard 2 sets of footsteps after you died. Ooh, Empress card. Necro, Catalyst, and Shadow. There's a body here. I missed so many. That guy just crouched behind a tree and I missed 3 shots on him somehow. It was really embarrassing. This guy here, if you didn't loot.
Right, good to go.
Someone set off the piano here, and the piano does not run indefinitely. Oh, there's a garden card here that'll heal you. It heals actually both of us, I think. It's a full.
Pick up
when you use
inventory
it.
full.
Oh, you gotta use a shot or something.
Can I just drop a shot, or do I have to actually
You
use it?
can't. You'll have to use it. Yeah. Levering again. Oh, we can buy the bounty clue here.
Wait, I'm confused. So I got the card. I used the card thinking I was gonna get my last bubble back. I
Oh
did not
no,
get my last bubble back.
No, it doesn't bring back a burn bar. It's just like a full heal to what bars you have left. Yeah, sorry.
So it's just like a med kit? That feels like shitty.
It's like almost instant because cards consume really fast, so it's crazy good.
I see. So if you get winged by a shot, then you use it as a. Got it.
It's like I would say it's for. Well, it heals the whole team too, so if someone else happens to be damaged, you could save them. I'm going back here to get the chariot card because we're gonna go buy the bounty up north there, and then chariot card. The chariot will open up the center exit.
I just gotta show up. This is great.
Yeah. I'm assuming that they didn't get picked up as well, but
I don't know what any of this means, and it doesn't matter.
Oh, someone. Oh, there it is. Chariot
pledge
card.
Marks? Yoink.
Yeah, pledge marks are what you spend to buy the stuff.
Oh, and then I'm spending. Okay, cool. Cool.
Actually, now I don't have enough points to buy the bounty, so. Oh, you can replenish your burned health bars here if you have points left. You did? Okay.
Yep.
How many pledge mark points do you have left? What does it say? Out of 6?
Great question.
It's right next, below
4
the.
out of 6. 4 out of 6.
Oh, you can buy it then. You can buy the bounty up here.
Hey,
Hamdar.
Ubruo, it's been a long time. I hope everything is alright.
These are okay, man. Thank you for this tier 1.
That's what I'm talking about.
Greatly appreciated. I didn't forget about you. I just assume my streams are starting too late for you. My Turkish friend. See, I remembered. Bitch. We're getting back on track. Don't you worry. Alright. Yeah, there's 2 teams here. You can see the bounty icon thing here? I'll cover you while you grab it. Now we're just gonna leave.
Done.
Let's leave. Go. Get out of here. Actually, let me do this cart really quick. Hold up. Alright, so now we can go. So see the locked center extract here? I have the chariot card. Now the chariot card is gonna burn away my first health bar, but we're just leaving. So
Immediately leaving anyway.
Yeah.
What does the cherry card do? It just unlocks the exit?
it locks the 2 that are open right now and unlocks this one and the other locked one that you see on the side of the map. tower card.
Feel like we just walked up and stole like a moldy
Kinda
sandwich. Nobody wanted it, and then we just took it and left.
That was just one team we were fighting. Makes more sense now. I feel like this name is familiar. Okay, bro. Remember that team we fought earlier at the docks? We killed 2 and then left.
Yeah.
The guy that we Chuck Tingle 39 minutes ago kills both my teammates, waits for them to burn out, then runs despite outnumbering me, grabs Hellborn and heads for extract. How do you have 3,400 hours in this game and you're still this much of a massive coward? I even opened the door for you, and you and your teammate were scared. Shit.
What?
Yeah. Real
Well, that's
answer.
quite the interpretation.
It's
Alright.
so much funnier knowing that you had to go to a tower to find the extract, since we knew you'd be too scared to fight anyone.
Yeah, we didn't want to
your
spend
own.
an hour and a half searching for a guy that's in rat mode. Sorry, we didn't want to get rat attacked.
That's super funny. Oh, he's a streamer. Please tell me they're live. He's fucking live.
Oh way.
Please tell me he was live for that. He switched to marathon, so maybe we made him rage quit. Why didn't that copy? I think he was live. Oh no, I was just showing some stream. One of his friends streams. I hate that shit. While Digi stuff is offline, check this out. Oh, he's friends with someone that absolutely hates me, which is super funny. Good times, good times.
I'm eating chocolate.
Yummy.
It's like that Easter chocolate that has those little crunchy balls in it. So good.
I was wondering, how did we go from Li-Fi? Some upbeat? Sure. Sorry, I've been For the first time in like years, I swapped out of my normal playlist for a little bit.
So some mood music, listen to Nirvana or something?
You picked some pop song, I don't know.
What's your go-to shower song? What do you sing in the shower?
Song? I don't.
You don't sing?
Not a big. I sing in the car all the time. Not a big shower
What's your
singer.
go-to car?
I'll
What's the
hum
best
maybe.
car one then?
I don't know. This isn't the song. If you do like the link to Spotify, it'll be 100%. But I'll try to find it for you. Oh, I think it's because it's in Japanese or Korean characters.
You're a Japanese or Korean character.
Is it this song? Hold on. Is this the song? Okay. But why would you assume you were afraid to push? Yeah, I literally Batmaned one of his teammates, Fury. It's just another fucking... There's something about Hunt, man. People don't even know how to properly... what to be actually mad at, so they're just mad at everything, kind of thing.
Listen, the only good thing about this period of human history is that STDs weren't rampant yet. That's it. Life was hard.
Maybe, I guess the only thing I could have done better was announce our plans to him. Like, hey, I mean, I said, like, hey, your teammates are burning out. Like, they don't have much time left. I said he's going to be all alone soon. But what I should have said is like, hey, we're going to leave now because it's way funnier to know you have to go to a tower to find your exit. Because you were too scared to help. Like, he was Fury. On multiple levels, him crying about that is stupid. He was too scared to put out his teammates burning.
Oh, you wanted us to come
Like,
in and go?
no, 100%. He's like, sorry, we didn't. It's like,
hey, you're supposed to play stupidly when you're winning, don't you know?
yeah, exactly.
Don't you know that?
It takes every.
Oh God, there's a monster spider in here. I want out. Nope,
There's a
nope,
what?
nope.
It's a spider.
There's a giant spider in there.
Are you scared of spiders?
I don't like spiders.
You're scared of in-game spiders?
Maybe. No. No. Maybe VR spiders.
VR
I don't know how
spiders,
to do. Oh! You got this. I believe you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because once he enrages, like right now, he can't really do damage, so it's pretty much the same speed with me solo fighting him. Spider took over for the assassin's most hated bounty role, I think, for most people. But it's really only because he does all this running around. Scrapbeak would be my most hated now. He's the only one that's really dangerous. Yeah, he's not that dangerous, obviously. But
Being chased by
bees.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Ooh, piano. This one looks nice.
Alright, we got a top left.
Look at the wood on this one. Ah,
Yeah, nice.
I'd buy that piano for
Took
$1.
real good care of it.
We need some fucking Westworld crossover in this bitch. Ah, that would have been a good DLC if Westworld didn't like fly itself into the ground.
Yeah, I never watched season 2.
Lucky you, man. Season 1 is like some of the most perfect television
Yeah,
that's ever
it was
been
amazing.
created. It's like season 1 of Lost, and then season 2 and beyond are like the scariest, saddest
I heard
piece of
some
shit.
people say season 3 like it got good again or something, but
No.
arachnophobia
Those
setting.
people are wrong.
Like the dude, there were on I think it was Reddit, Sunny, when they did the Empress event with all the spiders, the small spiders. There were so many people saying, "Do you really need to add an arachnophobia setting? Because I refuse to play this event." That's right.
Did you just shoot my piano?
It's gone. Headshot. What? Supposed to be broken. Yeah, play it now.
No, you busted it. This was an heirloom. This was somebody who's definitely already. Oh, there, he's right there. It's his heirloom, dude. You broke his house. You shooting at people or just?
Zombie. I'm trying to get it to blow up the red barrel, but my aim sucks. Did he do it? Nope.
Can't believe you broke my fucking piano, son of a bitch. There's a bop too.
What did it change the spiders into in Hogwarts? Never played it. I hate ambience.
Get a little bit of mood lighting. If you went hunting and you killed something, would you want to like
Thank you for the
put
like.
it on its head on the wall like that?
No. Never really understood that.
The one that I get if you catch one that's like a super big, right? It's like a, you know, Guinness World Record, whatever. So it's like cool to imagine how big it was. But I don't understand the people who go on like the dangerous game hunting. Like, do you really think that the tiger is any match for you when you have a gun? Like, I don't. It's like they're pretending it's challenging or something.
Oh, there's nearby. Whole trio south. Pick up the bounty, Hutch. It's 2 players.
Why? Oh, I don't need it. It is not required. Are we holding down the hatches here?
No, I don't do. No, they're blocking the wrong side. So let's just leave.
Okay. So maybe you should tell them that. Like, give them a second.
They're a little too far away,
order.
but yeah.
You gotta help the community, Ark. You gotta like give them a little coaching.
Okay, maybe they just got there. I don't know. If I remember correctly, this is a really. Most extracts are tough to defend. But if they catch onto us, it could be trouble.
Be trouble.
Well, Sunny said Hogwarts had it, I guess. But... Oh, with the patch, okay. They are chasing, they are chasing. Here they come.
Are we leaving or are we trying
We're
to stay?
leaving.
Okay.
Just be careful. They blocked it. You didn't say they were coming up close! Kill the other one. Alright. That's loot now. GG's. They're the fucking trigger card. Fuck off!
So now we gotta go. Someone
Yeah,
card
yeah.
us. We gotta go somewhere else.
So stupid. To be fair, yeah. Well, what makes the where's the other body? Killed him
There's
over
two
here.
that were
Where's
in
the
that on the
third?
box here. I shot one in the head.
I shot someone over here.
This is 2 sets of guns, I thought. Oh, maybe not.
I don't know. I can't see him. Maybe I did loot. Did I loot this guy? No, I looted that guy. Killed this guy.
Yeah,
Someone died over
there's
here.
There's one here. Hello?
Had to cut a hole in my old roof. Alright, it's not worth it, whatever.
Going on another adventure?
What are we doing? It'd be, you know what? Why not make it so the chariot card reverts the extracts after the 5-minute ends? That would actually, that would be so much
force
better.
you to do anything, right?
But it makes it so it still functions though. Like it stops the bounty team from getting out, and you can cross the map in 5 minutes easy. But it makes them it makes it so like if you want, like you can make them push you kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I would do it every time because I fucking hate people that do that shit. And to be very open and honest, of course I've trolled people with the cherry card before, but well, so no, with this event, Hutch, they made it so it's a guaranteed spawn on the map at the burning cart. So yeah, you really can't put a card like that in this guaranteed. Oh, we got players nearby. Whole trio right up ahead through that fire. They're coming through it, I think.
Okay.
Yep, he's...
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you gotta...
They poisoned me with something.
They threw bees. They said they threw bees. You stood on the bees. Stop giggling. It was going great until, like, Hutch isn't good at shooters, so he doesn't fucking know what bees are apparently.
I didn't know that happened. I peeked, I shot, I took 2 steps, I died. That's all I know.
Okay, so really big melees can one-shot bee swarms. So like my trauma end of the gun. You can also shoot. What are the other so you can, if you have no easy methods, like you just melee the bees repeatedly, and they go away. Like that's the counter. Besides running, he's not super hunt experienced, no. So we should have won that fight because those 3 guys were literally running down a corridor because of the fire, and we should have never lost that.
Earlier.
Yeah, I peeked earlier.
Well.
But yeah, what's up, Daggy? Appreciate it, Namdar. Have a good night, man. Disney's making an extract game. I did see that. Ano, sorry. Or like Disney. Does Disney? No. I saw something about it. I thought it was like through Epic or something. A flare on the ground. So yeah, if you shoot a flare gun at the bees, that'll burn them out. I don't know if throwing a fusee burns them out in one shot. It might. A fusee does too. Yeah, are you buying tools yet, Hutch? Hold on.
Okay,
how do you check?
It's my melee.
View team loadouts. Yeah, so the 2 things I buy, Hutch, are extremely cheap. There's no reason not to have a Derringer and a fusee like I have. If you hit V, you can see my loadout on the queue up screen. So yeah, add the penny shot Derringer and fusees to your tool preset. Also, you should you've only been bringing in one shot. See, Hutch asked at the beginning saying, "Don't make fun of me for my loadout," and I assume he meant his guns, and I don't care what you run. I didn't think to look at his tools and consumables, and he's. Shit, my money went below 90k. Fuck.
The amount of times I run out of meds though is like one time. I think has happened so far today. I don't know. So sorry, it was.
Well, it's more about the
other
vitality
thing?
shots are like super quick heals, so you're like not out of commission for as long as it takes, like with the first aid kit. Penny shot Derringer, and they're called fusees. They're like the little flares. Flare gun's another option if you prefer that.
All right, and then you want me to bring more vitality shots, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the weak vitality shots are so cheap. I would bring 3. So I always bring a full stamina shot and 3 weak vitalities. That's my go-to.
Okay.
And it's probably not good to run a big bar up top on teams because of like when you get rezzed, you know, it's 50 HP missing instead of 25. But the big upside in solos, weak vitality shots are amazing. Because if you have 26 HP left, so say you get shot and you're down to your first bar, but nothing's burned away yet.
Into your third bar, so it'll take
so once you get past that halfway point on your first bar, like where it naturally heals up a bit, and then you wait to use the shot until it's like about to creep over that, and because then yes, you'll heal into your first bar and that'll regenerate the rest of the way. So it's like super efficient, and the weak vitality shots are faster than the normal ones. And cheaper and all that, so
cool. Okay, so I'll save this.
But like I said, in team play, I don't know that that's like technically like correct that you should be doing that. It's a, you know, double-edged sword kind of thing.
Wait, what did I just do? Did I just unequip the shit I just equipped?
You did, yeah.
What the fuck?
You probably like rebought your loadout, so it emptied the slots or whatever.
Yeah, I clicked overwrite on it with C and then accepted, assuming it was warning me that it's going to overwrite it, and then it took it away. I don't know.
I'm aware that your allergies can change over time, Fury.
Every 7 years they change.
Really? Or can change, they don't.
Yeah, they're not guaranteed to change. Yeah, it's just a possibility.
70 years, so weird.
Okay, so if I've got what I want equipped and I want to overwrite a slot, what the fuck do I do? Hello?
Sorry, what?
If I've got what I want equipped and I want to overwrite a slot so that it like is saved there, how do I do that?
So you have it all equipped? If it's all equipped on your current equipment, hit C to overwrite whatever you're on now, and make sure the boxes are checked for each slot here.
Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong. Okay, one sec. I was equipping the loadout and not myself, and then I was just overwriting it and juggling it. Okay, I figured it out. Really good UX, I gotta say. Really good. Love it.
You should have seen how bad it was right after the engine update.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, dude.
Okay. I have, believe, a better kit. A more passable kit now.
Yeah. And I do recommend stamina shots, but...
Oh, yeah, the stamina shot. I had that before and I missed it. Okay. Boop. Got it. I have so many free ones too from what I've taken off bodies or whatever. I had 8 of them in my inventory.
Also, you can buy specialized ammo for your guns. I would probably recommend high velocity ammo for the officer carbine. So you have... you don't have to lead your targets nearly as much because
$60.
Yeah, it's not something that's needed.
Will it make it do more damage at the same distance though?
No. If anything, I think high velocity slightly lowers damage, possibly.
That's the stuff then I definitely don't want to do that. Okay.
Yep, high velocity is lower damage for this gun at least by 7.
Okay.
Yeah. That was what, sarcasm?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what he's asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. And what, based on what you were saying earlier, were you telling me to change my health bars, or are you good
No,
with big,
I
big,
was
small,
saying
small?
like I'm not playing like
just solo
correctly. What fucking traits do I see? I even I fucking bought Necro again instead of Resilience, but yeah, every health bar you have is a revive, but also more importantly, like being down 50 HP instead of just 25 after getting rezzed once, it's a pretty big difference. So it's like a trade-off in teams. Like if you still want to stick with weak vitality shots and be able to heal into your
bump
first
into that last bubble.
Yeah,
it's a trade. Yeah.
Because you're one shot to so many things. If you're missing 50 HP versus just 25.
I wonder if anyone had invented the concept of body armor, where you would just take the equivalent of a pan bottom and just hang it around your neck.
My hair doing good. Too much hair, guys.
The old cigarette cough. There we go. I'm playing with the big boys. Stamina shot. We're Olympians up in
More
here.
important for me because my instinct close up is to melee people, and if I'm out of stamina. Also, I hate hearing the breathing sound. We found the bounty. Wow. Green grapes.
We're at a boss, I think.
We are. Way more efficient to just throw and rip the spear out.
Okay.
I mean, we have an ammo box here. We're good. But... What's up, G-Tom? Multiple accounts to troll his stream. I don't think anything you're saying is true. Nice try though, man. Like on Twitch or something? I mean, if he has accused me, let me know who he thought I was. It's pretty funny. Jealous, yeah. When did this happen? Do you have a stream? I am curious because he's a pretty funny guy. No, I think it is satisfying watching how big of a hit he's taken despite getting like all the things he probably wanted, because he always wanted to be a crytek partner and they rejected him every time. And then he got partnered with Embark because he switched to playing the finals. He was really smart the way he did it. I always admitted that. Because he knew like he couldn't do hunt anymore. Burned out, plus he was just a big fucking baby about literally everything. Like falsely accusing people of stream sniping and all that. It was his stream like 2 days ago. No, I'm just used to anything related to Huge being a troll. I don't really hear about him much anymore. Except for on the off chance I bring up something, you know? You hear the team across, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just watching this door down here in the room. If you
Yeah,
get into trouble, run into here.
They fucking bleed. There's a guy outside this door. He just opened the door. He opened the door over here.
Okay, coming. Crossfire.
Sorry, one sec. G-Tom, if you... I appreciate the heads up. I'm curious just from a... I'm a very curious guy. I'm just shocked that he even mentioned me so many years later. Because it's like 2 years since the incident with him. If you could find a timestamp, because I don't like to waste my time looking into that shit, but I do love to satisfy my curiosity. Or even if you can say who was chatting or bringing it up, just a name. I suck. Oh, is that Senti Bleed? I just always assume it's a Springfield. It is nasty. Someone else opened that door? Okay.
Yep.
I appreciate that, G-Tom. Fuck me. Okay, there's no one out front. Ignore that door. I traded. That other guy's gonna come in though. At least I fucking got him. He doesn't have neck though. So he doesn't have a poison shot, so they got the res off. Yeah, careful. I'm burning from that. Oh shit.
Humiliation.
Worth it. I'm fully burned out. Well, you can pick me up because of the bounty. Burn the teammate with the fusee. You can burn their teammate with the fusee if you're not in immediate danger. To your right there. They died outside. They died outside.
Right on your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I burn them one, I burn you too?
No, it's like it lands on their body, so I'm already burning, so I'm already burned out. Yeah, it doesn't. I forgot, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm fucked. Yeah, this is just suffocation.
It's all right. I should have never been able to melee that girl. You still there, G-Town? Nice fuck you, Spear. Yeah. That's definitely what I was saying in my head. Their name is Suck My Metaphorical PP. Suck my metaphorical spear. Suck my metaphorical spear. GG's. I'm assuming that's the one I speared. Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, so I would typically, I don't want to reveal how I know, but I got told it was about me. Oh. The link, oh, links won't come through on YouTube. You can DM me a link on Twitch if you want to do it that way. Or Discord, of course, but probably don't want to do that. I do highly recommend. I wouldn't normally. Did you get Doctor again right away? Hutch?
I did, yep.
I would recommend in teams, like almost pretty much always want resilience as a trait. So that'll make it so you can't get Doctor. And I usually get Conduit because of the stamina you get when you get clues. And then I just round it off with Mithridist. A lot of people will get resilience and Necro because Necro can be pretty important too. 2 days ago, it's the VOD on YouTube, stealing matriarch cores 2 days ago. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll look at that later for fun. Not that you need the answer, but yeah, I'm definitely not going in people's chats trolling or pretending to be anyone else, but whatever.
Dot config? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I think
the next one, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like right at the end.
From that person. It's pretty funny. The jealousy is insane. Yep. It's pretty funny. The jealousy is insane from that person.
Is he responding to Twitch?
What are we gonna do? Okay, you're goodbye. Oh, goodbye. You're a waste of time. It's incredible. The jealousy from that person is so insane, and it's so funny. Me and another streamer, he can't get over it at all. They try so hard, but they can't. They just can't do it.
That is huge. Yeah.
It's amazing.
He's allegedly talking about me.
In their head forever.
I haven't heard my name though.
Rent free. And every time they make a new account, I just know that I'm rent free right in their head. It's pretty great.
He's allegedly talking about me, but I haven't heard my name.
Yep. Is there any lush blooms? I think there was, or maybe.
Does he actually say my name, G-Tom? Like, I don't know. Rent free for what? Oh my god, 2 years ago. Okay, so let's try to get through this one quick. Because it's fucking 2 years ago. Story. before before the engine update, Necromancer for solos, you could resurrect as many times for as many health bars you had, which is basically five times total. The largest fall of 2025, yeah. So you could resurrect up to 5 times if you had all small bars. So all solos pretty much always ran Necro back in the day, and pretty much all of them still do, but there's quite a few that don't. They would run all small bars because you could res every time, and you'd be missing a chunk, so you're easier to kill every time you got up. But here, anyways, that's for new people like Taman. Every time you die in Hunt, you take an MMR hit. And you used to be able to see the actual point values of how many points you gained or lost in a game. But anyways, people would use Necromancer and Solo to also D-rank and get to ranks much lower than where they belonged at. Huge has always been way better than me at Hunt. I assume his KD is like double mine, and he's one of those 2.0 KD plus players, you know, they're really good. Never said otherwise. He should never be in my lobbies. And to be fair, the lobby we met each other in, I should have never been in those lobbies either. But because I don't hide things from you guys, and you know how I check the team details after every game? Part of that's for transparency, but you can see what my stars are at, who I'm going against. Like, if I beat a team of new players and style on them, like you know, it's way less big of a deal. So I like to know who I'm going up against. And you guys have heard me complain that solos get too much of a benefit. But anyways, back then, I used Necro all the time because I was able to like work miracles with it in a lot of cases. But again, like, and yeah, against a lot of like 2-star, 3-star players. But that shit can work against 4 and 5 and but probably never 6-star players. And if I knew I was just beat, and they're not going to let me up, like if they have a melee over me. Like, anyone can miss a shot. Shotgun shot, probably not so much. But, like, you know. If I think I have a chance, I'll keep getting up. But back then, I was kind of mindful. I would try to stop as soon as I felt beat. Because I didn't want to lower my rank too much. Because the games got too easy. And you just I start to feel bad. If I'm beating up on new players. Because that's not, like, a good way to be introduced to Hunt. So anyways, I was 3-star at the time. And they had just made some changes so that multiple Necro deaths did not result in big MMR hits. But it was like right around the time they implemented that change. But he still found a way to D-rank to 3-star. And again, he has double my KD, I believe. I've never actually seen it because he keeps everything about his accounts hidden in this game. His name was all asterisks in game, private profile, probably private Steam too. The only reason I knew it was him is because I knew someone D-ranked and didn't belong in that lobby, because he was significantly better than everyone I had killed in that lobby. He literally joined this 3-star game hearing shots in the distance and saying he wonders if it's a cheater, and he knows he's in a fucking 3-star lobby because when you're like a 5-star or higher player or an experienced player, you know, based off of the look and how people are playing, what star level they're at. He knows he's going up against 3-stars. So anyways, he's sweating it out on the roof at Lawson. And he made a video about this. I think it's still up. He might have taken it down finally, unlisted it maybe. I don't know. But he put all my footage in his video because I was talking shit to him. Because nobody was like VoIPing that whole day. I was like 8 hours into my stream. And I was talking shit to try to coax him off the roof at Lawson. You guys know the roof I'm talking about. Because he was up there with an uppercut and sparks. And he was jumping around. He's trying to wall bang me. He missed every wall bang. Eventually I go outside and he headshots me. And you literally see me laugh and smile. Because like I was talking a bunch of shit and I got. And then I necroed 3 or 4 times, and I stopped necroing because exactly what I was telling you guys about. I could tell that this guy was a really good player, and there's no way I'm going to get a chance to kill him. especially with that much HP missing. So I stopped early, and you'll see it, like the video, like he's accusing me of D-ranking and shit when he's literally twice as good as me, and he's in a 3-star lobby, beating up on, and he's not transparent about any of it. And there's other streamers that are kind of like that too in that echelon. But I always try to be transparent with you guys so you know where I'm at, and I never claim to be good at, I say I'm above average at Hunt, and that's just based off of my KD and typically where my stars are at. But they made changes last summer, because that was 2 years ago. They made changes last summer. But anyways, he posted a video because I figured out it was him immediately after the game. And I pulled up a few streams, but I had his stream blocked, so I forgot about that, because I probably would have gone to his first. But I checked like a few streamers, and I'm like, no, I can't. I was shocked and overjoyed, because I didn't like the guy before that, but it was mostly because of his disingenuous cheating videos that he was making, and that in combination with he would run 6-month-long subathons on his channel, and it just felt like such a, streamers get a bad rap, and that's never gonna change, and there's a lot of shitty people out there, so they kind of deserve it. But like it's annoying for me because I've been like doing this like full time for so long. It just sucks because there's a lot of good people out there, and I don't know. He claims Arc is perfect and no one really cheats. That goes to show you guys, because Arc definitely has a cheater issue and the highest end PvP lobbies. More so for big streamers. We're talking like Burnt Peanut, Cloaksy, all those guys. They get stream snipe plus cheated on. No shade, but had no idea who you were before someone told me your name. Decided to check your content out. Thought you were a really chill guy, so said screw it. Wanted to tell me. Oh, I appreciate it. Does he mention my name in that, Vaughn? So anyways, that's the story, guys. This all blew up. The reason he made a YouTube video about it is because someone from his chat came to my chat, because I accused him. I told him he was a piece of shit. You didn't know I played Hunt? I fucking love Hunt, man. It's mostly my main game. Won at Survive in Tarkov, yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, so someone came from it. I went to his chat and I said, "You're a real piece of shit. You're fucking 3-star lobby." And he just immediately bans, or one of his mods, probably him. Someone from his chat came over saying, "I suspected Huge was D-ranking all this time," because he had been accused of it several times, as far as I know. And it's something a lot of people would get accused of here and there back then, because it was so easy to do, right? Because of the necro thing. He, without asking me, he made a Reddit thread and linked my VOD. By the way, 1/3 of that Reddit thread, the comments were just absolutely roasting me for being such an asshole to him, because I was calling him a pussy and a bitch, and I was trying to get him off the roof, because like there's not a good way to push the roof at Lawson. So I'm just trying to coax him, but he doesn't even have VoIP on. Like, he keeps everything secretive and Hunt again. So yeah, it's like impossible to tell a short version of his story. But so that Reddit thread blew up, and it prompted him to make that video response where he had my footage and all that, you know. And he tried to make me look as bad as possible, but there was no really making me look good. Like I made the mistake of commenting on that thread saying like it was just fucking banter to try to get him off the roof. I'm super nice to most people. I'm not like, I don't know. At that time of day, like I was 8 hours into my stream. I had 50 melee kills that stream. You could like see the counter in the bottom left. And I remember that day, like nobody was talking on VoIP, and it was just like such a boring day for like 50 spear kills. And this was pre-nerf spear too, which was crazy strong. Anyways, that's what happened. I think that's all of it. And then for like a few months, you know, if you try to comment negatively about him on his own YouTube video, he deletes all comments. It's only positive comments about him, because he got absolutely, oh, the spear used to be nasty. It one shot basically no matter how you used it or where you hit, basically. Yeah, it's like a beat, and yeah, the only reason we're talking about it, music, is this guy in YouTube chat let me know that he was apparently he thinks I keep making he thinks I keep making new accounts to type in his chat because I'm jealous of or something. And this is 2 years later. It's like we like I said, we talk about him once in a while because it's an interesting story of shit that happened to me. But like, why would I be jealous of someone that like fell off this hard? Ultimately, like it's normally not cool to make fun of people's like struggles or, you know, downswings in streaming, and I've had mine, guys, like but there's nothing to be jealous about here. Like, he got everything he ever wanted. He finally got partnered with the game that he liked or whatever, worked really hard to get it, and it's like, okay. And he I don't know, I don't hate watch his streams, so I don't know how things are like going for him in the finals or Arc Raiders. But yeah, I started off by not liking the guy because of his greedy subathons that he would go for 6+ months on, and the whole cheating videos that were all from fucking Asia server. Like, of course you're gonna find cheaters in Asia. It's like a culture issue there. Luckily, that only bleeds so much into other regions, right? Yeah, back then I wasn't big in editing yet. Like, I was very new to it. I would have loved to make a response video, but I made a few shorts like making fun of him. I'll show you. Hold on. I don't even think I have it listed anymore because I fucking moved on. Here it is. Right here.
Imagine calling out possible.
Fucking cringe voiceover. Hold on.
Imagine calling out possible cheaters in a 3-star lobby when it's obviously a spawn fight because it's your entire identity now.
What is that guy doing? Is that guy killing the whole server or something from 200 meters away, 2,000 meters away?
Huge in literally any lobby.
I hate being alive! I hate being alive! I hate breathing! I hate being alive! I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Yeah, I was. The day before is when we were having fun. In that VOD, you can go back and see that was literally the first game of the day that I played.
Oh, cool. Let me go back in the VOD and check it out. This guy seems pretty cool. He can't be all bad. Wait, what? This video is available for just subscribers only. Sub now to watch and support. Huge. Well, that's kind of fucking disingenuous, isn't it? Yeah. That was Boogie. Yeah. He was used to be a famous YouTuber, and then
Imagine
his life kind of came off the rails, I guess. See, I don't even think that video is listed. Oh no, it's still public. Here's it if you want it. To be fair, like, I mean, I'm in like maintenance mode on Arc Raiders until they put out some real content, like a real endgame loop. But I mostly play PvE bullshit. But I just try to stay where I'm at on my trials and stuff. GTOM. And there's like nothing worth fighting over yet in the game, for the most part. So I don't know. Hoping things change with Arc because I would like to be able to bounce between a few games that I really like to play. Yeah, he fell off really hard, so like that. It's really funny to, guys. I fell off. So I got partnered on Twitch before Twitch even existed. So I never hit that 75 viewer criteria. I got partnered in a different way by, I went to compete for StarCraft 2 at several MLG events. I streamed StarCraft 2 on Justin.tv. I had like 20 viewers or whatever. It's pretty good back in those days. But it was a much smaller space streaming. Yeah, StarCraft was the game. Loved it. He had the drama with stealing witty videos. Who? He does it because he can't abuse MMR and drink on Arc and look good at PvP. Yeah. Yeah, Tumen, yeah. I had my own issues with Witty, Lazy. We could talk about that some other time though, so we don't go into that wasn't a big drama or anything. He deletes comments from his YouTube videos though as well. And no, I did not leave. You remember? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything else about him, but I just think that's a shitty thing to do because I was not in any way being close to inflammatory about anything. I just gave my opinion on Solo Necro. Is Educator someone we know joining the Discord? That was you. What the fuck is your profile, dude? You didn't bring down the vibes. It's fun to go down memory lane sometimes, as long as it's been a while since we last talked about it. And it's definitely been quite a while. Huge bitch about Zaith and got him banned. Yeah, I became small friends with Zaith over that. And I encouraged him to make a second video after Huge made his response video to Zaith. And it was really fun to watch all that unfold. Word for word the same video. That's funny. Huge does not make his own shorts. Not that it doesn't mean he didn't copy anything. He has a fucking editor. Like, so this guy like would run 6+ month subathons. He doesn't even make his own content. Like, he might make his own full form videos. I don't know. But he has like someone that he hires to make shorts. And like shorts aren't even like, those are kind of easy for the most part. Some take more effort than others. No, it's public. I got to give you a roll. Hold on. There you go. It's just to stop bots from messaging people in my Discord so they can't see the listing. That's all. Sorry, G-Tom, circling back really quick. And why did I close the link? Does he actually say my name during that little spiel he was going through? We didn't actually finish watching. We went on story time lane.
Is there any lush blooms? I think there was. Or maybe it was an hour
Yeah,
ago.
this is just a classic case of projection. I see it a lot with, I don't know, just really everyone, streamers and gamers. Gotcha. One of his close friends told me it's me. That's really funny. Okay, so I guess I got to take your word on it. Which is fine. But it makes me feel good because remember he says I'm rent free, but it's literally I'm rent free in his head. I've never gone back. I've never asked anyone to go in his chat. Nobody from my chat ever should. Because yeah, I'm not in the business of hate watching people. Sorry. Because I actually edit all of my own stuff. All those shorts you see, all the long form, it's all mine. I'm back on ADHD meds so I can do more of it. Because my focus has been really bad the past few months. Not just because of the whole edit thing that happened recently, but I queued up back up, by the way.
Yep.
Hooch. Just your name, then how random. Yeah. Yeah, this guy came in my chat. I thought he was trolling the guy in YouTube chat, Lazy. Because that's usually what it is. I always try to be skeptical. But yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not even like I don't even get mad going up against a good player, Lazy, because it's like it's fun to have a challenge sometimes. I do believe in skill-based matchmaking though. I think it's great for gaming and it keeps matches fair. And as you slowly get better, you go up against better and better people. But like game to game, I don't belong against players like him because I don't play like a fucking sweat. Like 4,500 hours. I have a 1.6 KD if we're dick measuring. And to be fair, it was 1.75 when Dum Dum ammo still wasn't scarce for the Centennial. That's how good Dum Dum ammo was on this gun. If I missed any chat, feel free to say something again. I tried to keep up reading because I was talking a lot, so it's harder to read sometimes. Yeah, I had this game when it first came out. I played for 500 hours. I actually played with Hutch, I think, a bunch. First came out. It was a great game, but I moved on to something else. And so we talked about falling off, right? My stream fell off like a rock. So like I mentioned, I never hit the 75 viewer threshold for partner. I got partnered because I, met the right people and had like a decent following way back in the day before Twitch existed. And I got partnered because I went to a justin.tv/Twitch after party and we talked about it. And it's like, yeah, you could look at that. We'll send the contracts over, blah, blah, blah. And back then there was no subscribing. There's like, you got ad revenue. And of course, like, again, I'm like streaming StarCraft to 20 people. It was just something cool. The bigger deal to me was really cool back then to have the purple check mark because very few people had it. I'm one of the first ever like partners. It's really cool, but it's just like, it's a cool story. It doesn't really mean much ultimately. That being said, why did I start streaming full time over a decade later? Well, I was in a weird spot in terms of like normal work and shit with stuff going on. I won't get into that, but Cycle Frontier came out. I had never played a real extraction shooter, and there wasn't really any that existed. Like, this game's technically extraction, but you had Tarkov, right? Tarkov never appealed to me. Hutch has played a ton of Tarkov. He loves it. This is Hutch here. Cycle Frontier, I loved it, and I was playing it, and I was like running like OBS or something. I was starting to clip stuff, and I'm like, man, I'm having so many crazy things happen in this game, and it's so much fun. I'm gonna start streaming it because it's just easier to clip things and have it available to link to people. And I could have used like Metal TV, so I started streaming again, and over time, like, I started having more and more people watching, and then I started adding a bunch of shit to my stream, like the ping pong ball launcher, the flashbangs, all this cool shit you could do to me for free, and you can still do it. You just have to unlock them now in the raid. It's a channel point redemption. But you can do all the shit to me while I'm playing, and like, once I started doing that, my stream started to blow up a little bit. I went from having 1 viewer to 3 to 5, got to like 20. I somewhat ironically, I applied for affiliate with the developer for the cycle. Sorry. And they responded to me. It's like, hey, you should actually apply for partner. I'm like, I'm not even close to the numbers. And they freaking partnered me. Now, they partnered me on a game that was struggling and eventually died. But man, doing all the stuff with my stream, because I wasn't editing videos yet, and being interactive with it, like, I grew like a really solid following. I was like up to like 50 viewers, and this is the only times I talk about viewer counts and shit. And I'm just talking about it to like give you guys the idea of like where I was at, I guess. And long story short, the Cycle Frontier dies. I decided to go full time. Like, I'm not just gonna fucking quit, this passion of mine. Like, but I needed to find another game that resonated with me, that I could stream for many hours a day and make, and I started to get into editing. So I told myself, like, it's probably going to be either Hunt or Rust. And I really didn't want to get back into Rust because it's like, we talked about it earlier, it's the kind of game that makes you feel like you could never log off because you'll get offline rated and like everything you'd worked on like gets reset and it kind of sucks. But a really cool game with cool storylines that happen. Oh, thanks, music. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try Hunt. I didn't even know about solo necro. I didn't realize they made all these changes to solo traits. And I like playing these games solo typically. I'm solo 99% of the time. If you're watching me duo today, let's go to Sweet Bell. So yeah, the whole solo necro thing that started leading to all these amazing moments in Hunt. Like Hunt was always a great game, but like it was like it felt like it was worth streaming and sharing like these, you know, moments I have with people. And so circling back to talk about falling off. When you switch games, and this is what happened to Huge, like you can argue some of it's like his personality and like all that shit, but he did two things. He switched games, and then he made a big change in his streaming schedule. He used to be literally late at night, and then he switched to like streaming really early in the day. You take a hit from that, and then when you switch games, guys, 50%, 50 to 80% of your viewership on Twitch, yeah, they're there to like watch and hang with you. They like your vibe, whatever you're doing with your shit, like hanging out. But if they don't like the game you're playing, they're not gonna really show up regularly. Let's go to Sweet Bell. Sorry.
Okay.
It's just how it works. And there's a small handful of people that can variety stream. That's hard to do. It's really personality driven, and you know, so like Burnt Peanut is like a great example, or like Queso. Those guys can play any game. Like their personality is very different from mine. A lot of people are watching for the personality and like just the jokes and shit.
You just
Screaming.
gotta
Start screaming.
everything that,
And, you know,
just everything
I'll
that
say
comes out
like
of your
I
mouth
make
after you
some of that
stream.
stuff's mixed in, but it's like I do whatever is like coming natural to me, you know. So I fell off. I went from like climbing to 50 viewers. Things are going great. I'm not even editing content yet. I'm not even on YouTube or TikTok or anything. Yeah, we can kill that.
What is that? What
What's
do
the
I
bear?
do?
I throw a spear. I do a couple of these. They always drop a tree. It's conduit. So yeah, I went from 50, and when I switched to Hunt, it was slow, right? It immediately cut in half the people showing up, and before that, like I never really looked at view counts. Like I would check in once in a while. I would like look at my Twitch after post stream report, see how things were. I cared more about how many people were like chatting, because that's what I'm fucking here for. Like engaging with you guys and having a good time shooting the shit and giving each other shit sometimes, you know, in a fun way.
It's pretty close by.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
195.
the clue quick and then we'll circle that way. Okay. But nonetheless, yeah, dropped down like 20, 25, but then slowly more and more people dropped off because they didn't really, Hunt wasn't for them. And I dropped down to like 10. And to go from 50 to 10 when you switch to like doing this full time and you're like putting all your heart into it, a lot of time and effort into like your stream and shit. Nice. I think did that. Yeah, they died. I don't know if that was a zombie. Was that a zombie?
No, it was a lady.
Okay. It's a lady.
So at last look, there's someone on this hill here that was shooting in at this up top.
Okay.
So we've got.
Saw one in the distance there, center courtyard.
Okay.
I'm pushing in.
Careful behind you. Behind you.
I got it.
No,
Is
no,
there
about
play-
in the corner, right next to you on your left.
I can't
I
see
shot her
him.
Once.
I'm blind.
Got
Nice
it,
job.
done. She's dead.
I think there's another one back there.
Okay.
Why is all these zombies? Okay.
There's a team right there. I'm getting beside them. Shit. Immolator.
I'll never hit that headshot, guys.
I'm good.
So yeah, dude, did I notice myself going from 50 to 10 viewers, guys? Yes, because chat was like, it was fucking quiet and I wasn't used to it being quiet, and it feels fucking bad when that happens. It feels fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. You can go to the Twitch subreddit if you want to watch it. It's so hard to talk to 0 people. Yeah, keep talking. It's like, it's the hardest fucking thing to do when nobody's chatting. Like, try to just like talking to yourself, but not trying to be like, to actually talk about something and not just, well, I'm gonna go to Lawson Station now and let's take a detour to Golden Acres and let's see what's up there. You know, there's like 2 people in this building, and then there's like, did they cross? Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Yep, there's 2 of them.
Always a shotgun. I'm dead. Anyways, that's my story, guys. I think we're done with that. And you're good, G-Tom. I don't know if you left that state. Which statement, Real Twisted? A lot more zombies.
What? Why am I on fire? Do you light this whole thing on fire?
I don't know what's happening, sir.
I am surrounded by teams. You're burned out?
No, I'm not on fire.
I wonder if I can get to you. Probably not.
I guess I'll take the opportunity to, while we're waiting here. The talking to yourself and trying not to be corny is difficult, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to become a big name in the streaming space. I'm not trying to get rich. Only a fucking idiot would think they could get into streaming to like never have to work a normal job again and make tons of money, tons of fans. It's like, no, I fucking love games. I've been doing this, like many of you, for many years, decades. I've seen pretty much everything just due to the era I grew up in. I saw the internet take form, online gaming take form. I've been there every step of the way, and I was here at the beginning of streaming. That's a beetle, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's just...
I didn't know there was UAVs in this game.
Yeah. I want to make a modest living. Like my target goal, guys, is to make 30K a year doing this between your guys' support and YouTube ad revenue. But after, like, you know, those initial Arc Raiders videos did really well. I made $1,000 my first month in November of last year with the Arc Raiders stuff all doing really well. Made $1,000 in ad revenue. The next month 500, the next month 300, and now it's like, this is ad revenue, guys. I don't talk like figures of other shit. It's like, it's unbecoming, right? But it's, yes, passive, earning passively, because, you know, you guys have seen, so there's just one streamer that's like, he's like kind of famous on YouTube. I think he's on Twitch too. What's his name? I've seen a lot of threads about him. DSP Gaming or something. This guy literally berates, and he's like a fucking, he's my age, but he's like a fucking nasally voiced nerd. Like, he has no, I'm not saying I have charisma, but this guy is charismaless. Like, and I say he has no charisma because he talks shit to his viewers about not subbing enough. Like, he's not going to play a game again because he didn't get enough subs this week. His name is like DSP Gaming, I think. It's like the most like shit behavior, and like that guy makes $100 grand a year. And I don't know much about his like history, like what is worth watching about him. Like, and I try not to really concern myself with what other people are doing. But I know about that because I go to the live stream fails subreddit sometimes because it's got funny shit there. And it's like it when you see that shit and like, you know, you're putting your heart and soul, blood and sweat and tears into something, like, and you see people like that doing well, certain people like that. Nice try. Sorry for talking. I should have fucking muted. I'm so usually better at muting my mic, but
no, it's okay. I was trapped between two teams that were both pussies. Neither would push, so I was just like sitting there, and I needed to eventually like
the
throw
DSP gaming
because I was gonna be
guy
there for 40 minutes.
And I'm talking about this DSP gaming guy, to be clear. Not huge. You know who I'm talking about? Is it DSP gaming? Yeah, this guy. I'll find you the right thing. Like stuff like that does get to you a little bit, but it is so important to not be looking at what's on someone else's plate. Like, did they get more food than you? Did they get more success than you? It's like, you worry about your fucking self. You work as hard as you can. And if you're not passionate about it, you should probably stop, because you will die in this space if you lose your passion. At least I think you will. I bet you, I mean, there's some people out there that probably just do stuff in a very clinical way, and like this is literally just a way to make money for them, but like that's just not, it's not it for me. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Understand something about Reddit, okay? The people who sit on Reddit reading it all day are retarded. All right? Clip this and put it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it. You're retarded. Normal people don't sit on Reddit all day watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about it and make it go viral. No one cares. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live stream fails. I'll sit here making content, making money, and having a great time with my audience, and you can get bent.
So he made this response video because he's a 43-year-old man. He cried about being featured on live stream fails after complaining about only receiving $20 for playing a video game for 3 hours and it goes viral. He was like playing some Call of Duty bullshit. He's like, well, guys, I'm just gonna switch back to game XYZ if you guys aren't gonna gift subs. It's like, I could never imagine talking to you guys like that. Oh, we were facing off against Major Pain again. Fuck. And then we got killed. Shit. You instantly do not. And that guy is publicly, he's making six figure. He's making little over 100K. And the only reason that affects me in any way is just, it's just disappointing to see that. I'm not saying that I deserve 100K, and that is not my goal, because I think that is an unrealistic goal. So why would I ever set? And I don't know. I don't need to make that much, because I know I would have to like come from you guys, and I know people are hurting out there. Like the economies are getting worse than ever at this point. We're probably due for another big recession of some kind, and it fucking sucks. But yeah. I feel fucking weird even mentioning when I do like the 35% discount thing for gifted subs and shit, like I mentioned earlier. Entertaining to watch. So different music. Yeah, music. That's a little different. Entertaining to watch someone mauled and shit. Sure. But people sending in the money to do it. I don't know. Like that kind of maulding. I'm here. I got you, big dog. Give me the elevator pitch as to why people should watch you and what makes you unique. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, if someone raids, I don't say, well, I'm Archaic and I do all these things. I like spears. I mean, I have tons. I have a huge back catalog of shorts and long form content. I've made over 900 shorts in the past 2 years. And probably like 100 long form videos, maybe not 100. Those take a lot more time typically. But yeah, I'm not like here to, I don't know, you're always selling yourself when you're live like this, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not the best at this, guys, you know. There's probably some things I could do better, but it's like, I don't know. There's some things I know I could do better. DSP is a LOL cow. You don't want that kind of a fame. No, like I said earlier, I don't want fame. I want to meet a lot of cool people share some great moments. Make people laugh, teach people if they're new, and just foster like a really good community. That's what it comes down to. Sadly, to do this like full time though, I need your guys' support, and it means the fucking world to me.
Oh shit!
That's Hutch being lit on fire, everybody.
I can smell bacon.
You literally,
Bacon
you just
everywhere.
stood there, it's like, oh, let's see what you got, zombie.
Well, I
What are
it
you
was a
doing?
zombie, and then all of a sudden
Was that
it
chocolate
like,
you
oh,
mentioned
that's
eating
not a
earlier, an
zombie.
edible? Was that what you
No,
meant?
but I'm high as fuck.
I knew you were fucking high. I hate you. I don't hate that you got. Everything's starting to make sense because you're like usually way better.
It's ironic that you are first death every game and you're talking about me.
I'm getting
Come on
lots
now.
of kills, okay? And I play balls out. You're just not keeping up because you're fucking high.
Balls out.
I am! Your daddy goes balls out, okay, bro? Thank you for the YouTube likes. There's a satchel on this guy.
Triple.
Thank you.
Ball out.
Everything's difficult to me if I fucking get high. So I pretty much never game smoking. And I actually get like bored. Anytime I get high, I just want to watch YouTube videos or TV or whatever.
Really?
I'm really boring. Or maybe go for a walk. Actually, I went for a walk last night and I started to get really paranoid that I secretly got hit by a car and didn't realize it and I was dying in the road. I'm literally walking down the street, guys, at 3 a.m. because it was like late at
I'm
night.
already dead.
I'm like, it's not late at night, not a well-lit road, and I'm walking against traffic so I can see any car coming if one does come. But then I'm like, I started thinking to myself, what am I if I'm already dead? What if I got hit by a car just now and I didn't?
Ark,
And I'm like, having
years
out of.
ago. You're just a spirit wandering limbo.
There's a whole team in front of us. That's why I'm dead first. They brought back Inferno for the real answer.
Oh shit. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Yeah, I want to say that always happens. There's so many mountain men lately. Good, great try. Yeah, no, drunk playing is way more fun. I'm mostly still useful until a certain point, of course. But anyways, thanks for listening to my wild story. We really talked about we covered a lot of ground, guys.
Your TED Talk.
It was a fucking massive TED Talk. But yeah, I've had a number of dramas, and it's all in the hunt community. Again, I had 2,800 hours in Psycho Frontier with basically no issues. And it's just something about the fine people that be playing hunt. Most of what you'll hear about me from certain people is completely not true. If you ever hear something about me, guys, ask the person for a shred of evidence of whatever they're claiming I am. Like, for one instance, I keep buying fucking Necro and Magpie. I don't even give a shit. 'Cause I'm on autopilot while talking. Yeah, the sexism thing was like mind-blowing when people started trying to say that shit. By people, I mean a streamer and a bunch of white knights. I called someone a rat. And it fucking went off the rails.
Rat-a-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat. The BB clan. Legendary. Tayman, thank you for what you said earlier. Thanks for rizzing me up. Yeah, your confidence goes up and down in this space, I would say. But yeah. Why do I do what I do? Like, I don't know, I'm passionate about it, but there's a lot of shitty voices out there in the streaming space because it got big and people thought they could make money in it. So it attracts the shittiest people once that happens with anything. Once you inject like money into something, it tends to ruin everything. because so I fucking tell you, like 10 years ago, if you streamed, it was cool. It's like, oh, I just played against you StarCraft. Just thought I'd check out your stream. Like there was no like, there's no fucking streamer hate because there was no money in it, and like there was it just attracted mostly cool people. I'm not gonna say everyone was great back then. But like I said, you only got ad revenue, and that was only for partners. There was no money being made on Twitch by anyone, or just in TV.
Yeah, just people who were playing video games.
Yeah, playing. Yeah. Now, like, what was kind of funny is like, it almost worked in reverse back then. Like, people might get pointed towards your YouTube from your Twitch, where you could actually make maybe some ad revenue on some videos you made. But the live streaming shit, like. We'll just go all the way into Arden Parish. Got it. Aloha, Lemon. Son of a bitch. It's so weird though, 2 years later, that Peach thinks it's me trolling him in chat. Like, he's really good at pushing a narrative. That's his, allegedly, yeah, my name is not mentioned, to be clear. LOL content. Probably should have gone to the tower, but oh well. What are we agreeing on? Oh, LOL combo. So that roar you heard is the Hellborn. I mean, someone discovered it. They're fighting it.
Is the Hellborn that
close.
like the thing that we killed
He's
earlier?
the giant immolator, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a red trait here. Relentless, that's good for teams. It's out there. Yeah, I keep thinking of like one last thing to say. After all that shit I went through with him, though, it makes me so fucking happy to see him fall off.
You're right there.
I am. If you think I'm petty for that, that's fine. But he's a piece of shit person for various reasons that we already mentioned. And I love seeing pieces of shit fail. Why wouldn't you?
And flank to the left.
I'm human for that, yeah. And I'll admit it. Like some people say, oh, I don't care about him. Like, no, I have a fucking bookmark for his stream stats. Do I look at them very often? No, but once every few months, I'm like, hey, let's see if Huge is still falling flat on his face after getting everything he hoped and dreamed for. And yes, he's got more, I don't know. Again, I don't compare him to me. It's just like I compare him against himself. Guys, everyone's chatting up here. I'm going in.
Okay, I'm going to this door. Sounds like there's another team coming 120. Careful.
Hello? Why can't you stab through their chicken wire? I was hoping that would work. It was gonna be so funny. Thank you. Nice shots.
Two.
You're out of ammo.
Yeah.
Yep. Zombie behind you. Zombie behind you.
Thank you.
Alright, stop it. And there's a player to your left.
Oh, I can.
He's
do
he's
the
right
thing.
through there. He's right in front of you to your right, I believe. I heard him. You're not to your right. Thank you.
I know.
You hear him
I'm
there.
trying to use the zombie thing to pick you up.
Necro, yeah. That's a really bad spot to Necro. He'll hear you necroing.
Yeah, I want to bait myself.
Yeah, there's right.
Oh.
Yeah. I said to you.
We're bagging.
He's talking shit to you.
I can't hear it. But
Yeah.
what I can't hear as well is his footsteps when you keep talking over top of them.
You didn't. I kept saying it's to the right, and then you act surprised
I
when.
heard it. I have people all around me. I'm listening for the inside. I'm listening for a bunch of shit.
I'm
Thank
doing.
you.
Well, that's why I asked if you took a medical. I was trying to help you more, and I didn't. You know, whatever.
Thank you. My favorite was there's a zombie, there's
Yeah, he
nothing
was
coming towards me. I'm literally in the middle of healing. Like,
No, I expected you to turn around and kill the zombie quick so that you could get your heal off because it was likely it was going to interrupt your heal. That's all.
yeah, it's committed. I just wanted to get it off. He like looped way farther. I thought he was gonna stay on the dip back into the body.
Yeah, you could have ran in and probably hand resed me, but I don't know.
I didn't even need to hand res. I had the thing. I could have just gone in through the gate and done it. I didn't
Well, I
realize
died
he was
with
gonna
shotgun,
like go
that's
so far out.
Yeah, the zombie should have pushed you. It was weird it got stuck. It's like the one time it ever gets stuck. Hand res me. Res by hand.
You gotta pull start him.
It's kind of a scam that a spear can't go through that chicken wire because that shotgun guy should have been dead. He fell inside the chicken coop. It could have been the funniest thing ever. But I got scammed. No chicken skewer.
Oh, and I had the fusies too. Yeah, it's I could have played that way better. I could have just used the end of the wall, fusied in, and then made him make the move, and then I could have just baited the bodies and won out.
The only thing that made it bad was that guy was talking a bunch of shit to people.
Oh, I couldn't
with
hear
one talking.
anything.
Oh, you gotta fix your audio. It's on the game tab, all the VoIP shit.
Game.
All the way at the bottom. Make sure your outputs and inputs are set.
Yeah, my mute all was turned on.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
The M key will turn that on and off, by the way, if you ever need to do it in a pinch.
Okay.
Rain. This is the first rain map in forever.
There you go, fix. Yeah, I don't know when it did that. I didn't do that.
If you hit M by accident, it might have done it at some point.
I probably did, thinking it was map on one of the times where I came back to the game, and then it switched it all off and kept it off. It's a good design.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blow this red barrel just in case. Never mind. What does Hutch usually play? We've been playing Deadlock together lately, but... What would you say your main game is, Hutch?
Oh man.
You kind of rotate.
I really have one.
Yeah.
I played Diablo 2 a whole bunch there. I
Path
played
of
a lot of different stuff.
Exile.
Then I was playing driving games. I was playing CarX Street, which is pretty good.
He's a gamer. Hutch knows if any Path of Exile fans in the chat. If you are, Chris Wilson was famously like their lead dev, CEO, blah blah blah. Grinding Gear Games used to do all the Exile Con, you know, all the big speeches and shit, keynotes. He used to attend LAN parties at Hutch's basement or whatever back in the day, like playing, you know, all the great.
We played D2 together. He never came to a LAN
Oh, he
party.
never. He was always
in
invited.
D2.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought he came at one point.
No,
Yeah, they played a bunch of
Laser is
D2
fun to keep
together,
in.
and yeah, it's pretty cool. Sorry, for some reason I thought he came to one of your LAN parties. Yeah, Chris Wilson's like awesome. Like he has a YouTube channel now where he just talks about game developer stuff, and some of it's super interesting. I highly recommend checking it out if you're curious about that kind of stuff. And he's like doing it from a POV where he's talking to other developers. It's a lot of like do's and don'ts and like hard lessons they learned.
Common
on certain
pitfalls,
stuff.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
death
good one
cheat.
again, right?
Mhm.
Death cheat.
It's
yeah.
not as good yet because we don't have anything worth really saving yet, but yeah.
But now we have the opportunity.
Mhm.
Ooh, Hellfire Bomb.
What was really cool is I was one of the very few people that knew like Chris wasn't even at Grinding Gear Games anymore when everyone was like speculating, where's Chris been? Where's Chris been?
Yeah,
I
it was
thought-
crazy. People
yeah.
speculating.
It just
Even
felt cool to be
now, I
one of
hear
like
people
maybe a
say-
few dozen people or something that, well, besides everyone at Grinding Gear that knew, I'm sure.
Sure, yeah. It just
But I
feels
couldn't
like
tell
people
you.
even now say that he's retired. Like I heard Datmod say that the other day. And he's definitely not retired. How many spears is this dude? Never mind, figured it.
It's free. Why isn't he moving? Where's my spear? He fell over. My spear. Oh my god.
Dog's coming in too, I think.
Yeah, they're blocked by the gate, I think. Lightfoot. That fucked me over because he fell flat when I went to grab my spear. I didn't grab it.
Oh, that
hide
sucks.
was there. Is there a med kit anywhere?
Not that I've seen. There's one of those special zombies coming in. Cash register.
Cool. What's that? Frontiersman.
You found one?
You found a medkit?
No, I was asking you if you had
Oh,
found one. I
no.
thought I had misheard you and I wasn't sure what you had said.
I found Frontiersman. Sorry, it was a trait. I guess I'll just
It's me,
heal.
I'm here now.
Oh, players here. side. One sec, Fury. I'll answer you. Thank you for the like. The thing that stunts you is you do have to spend some money at stash tabs at some point, otherwise you will be miserable. But that's it. But you'll get more than enough time in the game without quite needing them to tell if you like it and want to spend a little bit of money. I hear him on. They circled around.
Yep, I also hear 210. I think this door is about to show.
That door?
Yeah, I heard someone over there.
They are not there. The closest person is northwest 330, right outside the wall. He's above us. He's above us, I think. Yeah, he's above.
Oh, okay, so there's someone in here. Okay. He dropped or something?
He dropped down. Thank you.
Got it. I'm on fire.
Yeah, it's a fucking zombie.
It's not good. It doesn't feel good. Looping.
They're like right through this wall here.
Yep. There's one outside. I just saw him. It's right here. Yep.
That guy fired fast. Fuck.
You ran? Healing? Back in?
One's right here.
Okay. Got the, yeah, that guy
Those are
once.
bees.
Do I just attack that? What do I do?
You can melee them. You can throw a fusee at them. Melee repeatedly.
Like, holy shit, that hurts.
They're pushing me.
Okay.
Did not push fast enough. Nice shot.
I'm just trying to wait this off so I can vitality inject. Oh no.
Okay. Oh, he's got the flamethrower. I thought it was the zombie.
Yep, one's above you. I'm gonna try to put him down right now.
Oh my god.
Got him once, or twice, and then she ran away.
Oh, I'm all out of meds now. Oh, there's a med kit here.
Hey.
I forgot I have dum-dum ammo. Dragon's breath. That was definitely the flamethrower. It had like the same animation as the zombie. Just playing old school RuneScape.
Like we're not even in the correct place, right? We
No,
got a loop.
it's just they came through here. We have points to buy the bounty down there, southwest. Oh, you're missing. Did he die? Oh, you're bar burned? Oh, we can't do it there though. You can't buy it back there, can you? Just, it's not at the burn cart.
What was that?
The torch fell on the oil and blew up the barrel, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Got relentless here. Not seeing the med kit. Damn. You can gamble here. It won't give you back any health though, right? It can? You can get a bar. Oh, you can get a recovery shot. Yeah, you can gamble here if you have points left. Keeps it's 1 point each spin. It'll show what you got in the bottom right. You can keep spamming it. You don't have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got 250 bucks. 1 seconds of dark side boost. Okay, nothing that I needed.
Bounty team actually went to where we were fighting. Interesting. This is not good for me. I don't have any heals. Great. That's just fucking
here.
peachy.
Can I inject you?
Yes. Thank you. Oh, they're right here. See the sparks.
Yep, I see them up. Yep, you gotta get out of here. This is like so exposed.
Yo!
Yep, they see us.
Sup, brother?
Are we fighting?
Fuck!
I guess so.
You had shits.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't know if we were fighting there or not. It sounded like we weren't.
I was fighting. I was looking at the bridge. They're on a choke point on the bridge.
No,
That's the best.
The way you two were talking, it sounded like you guys knew each other. I
It
thought you guys were
did,
gonna start shooting the shit.
And it did make me hesitate. He saw me pick up the bounty team and...
Okay, so I'm not alone then. Yeah, if that said the same
Yeah,
thing.
no, it made me hesitate slightly, but I was about to shoot.
I was
he landed a
caught
headshot.
completely off guard when you were dead. Yeah.
I did not die too.
Oh, good move for them, I guess. Hey man, how's it going?
It's actually fucked up to a little bit to do that. Just slightly. I don't really care, but
They fixed my health.
But like in Hunt, there's no reason not to fight. I keep buying the fucking wrong traits, man. Like, I don't even know if it matters.
How do I like fix my health? I don't understand.
Click on the health bars and hit R.
Oh, I just don't have
or E.
enough. Got it.
Yo,
Oh,
or yeah,
okay,
you'll have
oh.
to sell a trait or two to get the points to buy back bars.
You can sell traits. Okay. I
High
didn't know that.
velocity fan is powering up.
That shouldn't even be available because it's not even plugged in. I gotta plug it back in.
There you go. Hi, Annie.
Turn the ceiling fan on.
Don't I dare what?
Yeah, not a lot of people talk. It's like it's hit and miss. Chapuski, what's up? Sorry, I missed you. What's up, Gomez? Yeah, once in a while I've teamed with people, but like you're not gonna team with its fucking team or anything.
Oh, yeah.
It's going alright. Losing lots of money. Oh, and man kills, dude. That's. I was playing mostly Arc Raider still when they started tracking. Most of that stuff with the new profile things they added. Could easily be like 5,000 at this point if I was maining Hunt back then. That's pretty good. What's crazy is my spear kills. I have basically as many spear kills as Centennial kills. Why isn't he? Oh my god. That's the problem with those. You throw the spear and they do the same animation, like no matter what, almost. Well, it's not quite the same, I guess, but that's the second time that's happened to me where I thought I killed it. Just dipping our toes. Clear the burned bar away. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I had all my spear kills. Because there's definitely thousands. Oh, you don't have to say sorry. It's just you're probably gonna win anyways. You fucking destroyed my face. But you threw me off guard when you yelled hello crossing the bridge while you were fully exposed. So I didn't. I aimed out sights at you, but I didn't like shoot right away because I was caught off guard by it. How are you gonna? I'm playing a duo. You fucking dipshit. I guess you couldn't know. I don't know. That makes more sense now. You're used to me being always solo, which I almost always am. I'm not salty. I said it on stream. I'm not actually that mad, but it did throw me off slightly. It's my fault. I don't think it was gonna matter because I'm probably not landing a headshot on you. What's up, crazy? Pretty sick. I've yet to see it on a night map though. It supposedly can be a thing.
I got juked by the dogs.
They do that.
Ah! Ah! Oh, there we go. There's no meds up there, right?
There is. There's stuff on the roof. If there's not a med kit down here. I'm pretty sure there is one somewhere.
Ooh, dynamite.
It was the combination of like recognizing your name and hearing you yell hello. If I didn't recognize your name, I'm probably...
Yeah, I picked up on the fact that you guys knew each other to my detriment. I just didn't
Yo,
shoot,
yeah, so yeah, the same thing happened to my
okay,
friend
you're
here.
dead.
He's like, he didn't shoot. Not crazy. Someone saw birds over there. GG's. Good luck out there. 4-shot boon, yeah. Oh yeah, you can get 4-shot boon here. If you didn't find meds. Right here.
What that means? 4-shot
It's a one pledge mark. You'll see. It basically gives you all the little buffs. And some heal.
Well, I'm healed by now, but good to know.
They did not come this way. Alright, let's go to Parish. I gotta pee really bad.
I'll just go.
Someone's playing an emulator over there.
Okay. Good job.
Where's his teammates?
Behind the wagon. Damn it.
Yeah, that hive's on it. But...
Oh my god, now I'm on fire. This is, yeah, I'm fucked.
He's over. He's 105.
Okay, healing 1 sec.
Oh, he's way back there. Jeez. I think there's 2 back there? I don't even know.
I just saw the one.
Berserker, that's cool. You can get your bars back if you lost them over here.
Ow.
With the med pack thing.
Okay. What do I do? Oh, it's a thing I have to buy?
Yeah, it's over here, but we're not out of the woods yet. Just the guy, he's one guy left, he's back there. Not there, but they're fucking kings.
Oh my god. I bought the thing, nothing happened.
You did, it's over here.
Oh, I thought you were saying to buy the heal boon thing.
Well,
That was
there's
right
a
here on
guy
the
that
wall.
will shoot us, so we gotta be careful, but I don't know where the fuck it is. It's like over here. But there's a guy looking right at us. Is this it? I think that's a normal med kit. It's right here. It's right here. Right here.
Thank you.
Got him.
Good.
It's annoying. Or you can swap to high velocity ammo for free for your carbine if you want. Anyways, clue. You know about the points on the cart? It doesn't matter.
For buying stuff with the trade points?
Yeah.
I have 1 of 6 left. Do we just start with 6 or do you earn them?
You earn them. Start at 0, yeah. No, he's played a bunch of hunt, but there's some like event stuff
years
he's not
ago.
used to. Also, he took an edible, so some other things are questionable.
I didn't take an edible.
You didn't? Did you say that at some
I'm
point?
high. I didn't eat. No, you made that up.
Well, you said chocolates. Edible
No, I just
high.
ate chocolate
Yeah, whatever.
because I'm high. That's it.
You're
I'm
different.
eating chocolate
You're
because
splitting.
I'm
You were
fat.
splitting hairs, you fucker.
Ooh, money. 19 bucks. Wow, don't break the bank, guys.
Yeah.
Can almost buy a consumable for that.
Sun, shadow leaf, double.
Ooh, what's this?
Water bottles.
Ah!
Stupid. You can get a flame rifle here. Do you have a point left? So you should buy that.
I do. This burns people.
Yeah, they buffed it too. That's what you were
Yeah,
getting
I
hit
know.
by that last
That's what-
game. You thought it was a flame zombie, that somebody had that equipped.
Oh, interesting.
You should use it.
It's a
Use it.
primary?
Yeah, primary. Slump out your carbon. There you go. Now I gotta run all the way up there. Let's go. Consumable.
You have edible on them right now.
Yeah, you have to reload to build pressure for it. I think it lasts long. You can do multiple shots with it before having to do the pressure super soaker shit, right?
The pumping?
It-
Yeah.
It used to be you could only do one
Yeah.
burst and then had to repump it, which sucked. But I think that's one of the changes they made. Did you throw that?
No.
If not, we got a sniper afoot.
A sledge
Sledge
sniper?
man. They're out there.
Would you believe they shot it from 1.5 kilometers away and it just took him out? See, that's the sort of thing that would really flex the muscles in the US, is if they wanted to get rid of a foreign leader and they just like have a sledgehammer fall out of the sky and kill him. Like that's really how you show dominance.
Hello. All right, flamethrower boy.
He's on fire. He's running at me and he's killing me. Oh, okay. I thought he would, you know, deal with the fire that is happening. And
I got him. Oh my god!
No!
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Hey, it's me, flamethrower guy, using a useless weapon.
Thank you.
He's using double Bornheim? That's crazy.
Yeah, that was good.
Here, people
I was hoping
or something.
they're just zombies. We're clear, we're clear. Now we loot. Yeah, the fire made it so I couldn't like see what was going on inside. Like it was really scary. So you know what I did is like, you know what? We run through with the spear.
When someone's on
and
fire, if I continue to paint them with flame, am I increasing the damage at all, or is it just binary, either on or off?
Probably
fire?
doing damage plus it'll start the heavier burn if it wasn't already going.
Okay, I just like painted him with a little bit of flame and then walked away.
You just wiped my
waiting for him to
3-man. My
get
buddy's words are vain and where I didn't realize he had a spear.
Oh, he did.
That's awesome. I'm assuming there's no one left. I was very close to dying to the guy that was trying to res the teammate. Like he almost got some shots
The
off.
second guy?
Yeah, he stopped
Yeah.
his res. Like, thought I was gonna get headshot. And I was missing 50 HP from the running through the fire. Yeah, that thing's actually cool now. I never really used it when they first put it in because it was pretty bad. I used it once and it was like, well, especially solo. Like it's so hard to do anything with that solo. I think, I don't know. I never really gave it a try.
Can I shoot it and bring it into the next one with full
Yeah.
ammo, or is it gonna? Okay.
Yeah, I want to say the flame used to go to like there.
So they added it. Looks like about 33% more.
They did that and made it so you could do like 2 bursts, or is it 2? I don't know. Maybe it depends on how long you hold it.
Felt like 2, yeah.
It's funny. I don't think he streams, does he? Why is that pulling up?
Okay, I'm readying up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just take the garbage out real quick. I just gotta walk it down the hallway. Be right back.
I have to pee so bad. Be right back. Set that hunter aside for myself.
I am back.
Dude, like it feels like we're gonna be going through a little drought through the summer. I don't know of any like big titles coming out. So I'm mostly just hoping Arc Raiders gets some a meaningful like end game update. So there's like a really fun, repeatable end game loop. Because my goal is to split time between Hunt and that. Because it's hard to like play Hunt for more than like 5-6 hours typically, because there's just nothing like, there's no long-term stuff to work on, you know. It just has great gameplay and it carries it for sure. But from like my POV, you know, I think of it in terms of like how much time I can put in it without getting extremely bored. Talking about rain, like you read the Farmer's Almanac or something. So yeah, it's really just hoping
Arc
for.
Raiders, just hire me, and I'll fix your itemization and add a bunch of depth to the game. Literally, give me a month with a spreadsheet, and then you just create the art assets. Bam. Actual itemization. Multiple tiers of things. Interesting stuff to find.
Yep. It's such a weird thing to have missing from an extraction shooter with, like, it obviously has a bunch of itemization.
Yeah. That was the thing with the Division 2. I think we talked about the other day, but the one thing I didn't mention is like the lack of sets. There's only like 3 sets or something in the game at launch.
I've been playing Marathon, but it's been pushing my shit in since cryo release. Yeah, and it sounds like I played the playtest for Marathon before it released, and I wanted to like it. I was down on it leading up to the playtest, but I woke up that morning wanting to like it. I was excited to play. Like I didn't sleep as well. So I gave it my genuine shot, but I was like immediately just getting pissed off by everything. And I'm like relatively experienced in the extraction shooters. I was never a Tarkov player, so I don't have like biggest grid, but I played Marathon's reasonably close to Cycle Frontier, and I played the shit out of that. And Rust is not extraction, but it's a hardcore game with a lot at stake. I played a lot of that. Yeah, there's so much about it that just I hated.
Marathon?
Marathon, yeah. And then now I'm starting to see, I've had it, and you know, I didn't talk shit to anyone in my chat, said they were enjoying it. Like, that's cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It had too many things get in the way of it for me. And I said like I'd probably revisit it. Yeah, I said I'd probably revisit it for season 2 or something.
And, yeah, I never bothered again.
Yeah. But now it seems like cheating's a big issue.
Oh, of course.
Now that those ranked lobbies and stuff are out.
I just missed my spear.
Luckily it glows in the dark now when you hold W.
Found it.
What's up, Munchie? Welcome in. Now everyone has insane gear and it's just awful. Someone's shooting at us. Sounds guns.
Cool.
I don't know from where.
I just got shot from the back.
The back?
Yeah, I see him. He's right there. Moving my marker.
Is he solo? There he is.
Nope, there's duo. I saw 2. And I have nothing. I have to have them push so I can do the flamethrower on them.
Tagged one.
Yep, another one right there.
Weird fight.
Missed me. Missed. Hey, look at me, I'm out. It's me, I'm out. Oh, he got me. It's not quite as fun when he actually hits me. They pushing?
There's one over here. I tagged her.
Yeah. Oh, can't do shit then. I saw this goddamn flamethrower.
If you need ammo for it, I got those.
Ooh.
Forgot you had that. You can just leave. I forgot you had that. They're so far away, even if I kill one, like, the push is gonna take so long, yeah. Makes you jump too much to play it, but you love it. Psycho Frontier definitely did that to me in a lot of certain spots. Hunt, not so much. Is there someone here?
Yeah, you're close, right? Yep, I'm dead
Whoa!
instantly. Literally got to pull the trigger. That's it.
That was kind of lame. Of course it's up there. Hello. Solo.
Poor guy. All he wanted to do was live.
Empress. Oh, yeah. That'd be sick. You could probably set him on fire with that.
I tried.
Didn't work?
Oh, him? Yeah, I will.
Oh, yeah. Now it feels like an
works.
exterminator. Like, that's cool. So yeah, so new map is great, Cryptid, right? You know, add some variety. If it doesn't come with some like big mechanic that's not just like the new boss, new boss type arc they're gonna add, that's gonna be like a queen matriarch style equivalent, I'm not gonna say it's gonna look like that, but same difficulty level. That's cool. But like again, like it's gonna have maybe a few unique items that it drops. Like it's just another, if it's just gonna be another drip feed of like the same stuff they've been putting in, it's just like it's not enough. I don't want to be that guy that's always like crying for more. It's like, yeah, I played a ton of hours. I had a fucking blast with Arc Raiders for the first 2 months, but like you just run out of stuff to do, and it's not a streamer thing.
Hour game. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like they're a live service game that said they want it to be around for 10 plus years. They said that. And if you want, there's players here.
But
players here.
Yep, I'm trying to push.
One on the left.
I'm dead already? Yeah, this flamethrower is quite the move.
Other teams coming up. What the fuck are they? They have uppercut explosive ammo for God knows what reason. It's just annoying. I can't hear shit. Oh shit. And loot the same, wires, duct tape. Yeah, if they end up doing that, I don't know. I would love to say I don't think they will. I would love to say I have faith in a. Like, look at this. Embark. They were the devs of Battlefield Bad Company, right? And they've obviously got some smart, talented people there. But they didn't even really know what game they were making. Like they changed their philosophies several times because they realized what they were originally creating wasn't going to work, which was PvE only.
Yeah, they said specifically that it was not fun in testing.
Yeah. And like the game did come out with more than like what a lot of games come out with. So like the Cycle, for instance, which was in development probably even longer, but it switched type of game it was halfway through development. But no, it had like a optional prestige, or not prestige, but wipe system, which is, I don't know if that's the first of its kind, but it's pretty cool to make it optional. It makes it the game more accessible to everybody, because a lot of people hate the idea of wiping everything, even though it's like the games are better off gameplay wise when everyone wipes. But in Arc Raiders it almost doesn't matter because of like from top to bottom the power curve on gear, there's not,
it's
not a
flat
big deal.
where if you played for 2 days gamer sessions, you have access to the same shit that everyone else has access to. There's not a ton of stuff to save up for like stretch items.
Yeah, the third person. Yeah, so that's the thing, Cryptid. Like, Ark can, because it's third person, it can just never have as good PvP as Hunt Showdown or even like Marathon, because first person is just, it's much more visceral, it's more balanced, because you don't have to worry about wall hugging and peeking and all that. And there's tons of consumables and Arc Raiders to like combat that, but yeah, it's just like, it's just not quite as engaging, but everything surrounding it, like, yeah, you can make it more, and part of it's like, there's, you know, like you're gonna go through all this bullshit in this fight, and then the rewards just aren't gonna be there. Like, when have you ever, like, have you ever gotten like genuinely excited after winning a fight and looking at the loot? I don't think that ever happened for me in Ark. I mean, I was maybe a minor excitement. Oh, he had a Tempest. Like, oh, that's cool. But like,
There's two types of getting excited for loot, right? It's when you see something, a single item that's exciting that like makes you want to leave right away because you want to covet it. And then there's the, there's so much shit here, I'm Scrooge McDuck, you know, swimming in the gold, and it only ever achieved the second one, right? When you stumbled into a room with like mass amount of bodies, you kill the last guys, you're the victor, now you get to dig through.
That's funny, lazy.
Optimize your inventory.
Yeah. The one time that happens in Arc Raiders, for me anyways, is when you find a coveted blueprint and you're on a free loadout, so you have no butt pocket. And like, oh god, I gotta get. But that was before they came out with the fucking low aggression lobbies, like the basically PvE lobbies. Yes, you can still shoot, kill anyone you want.
I'm notoriously cheap in games, like, right? I try to like figure out the value thing to bring in, as you're well aware, as it's been a sticking point. But like,
what he's talking about, guys, is Hutch here refuses to wear blue shields, and yeah, like they don't give the biggest advantage like in some games, but
yeah, definitely would never wear purple, even if he gave it to me.
So the point
free.
where like
Anyway,
I got more annoyed that like it was just me and Razor like bringing him in and you didn't, and we happen to be losing too, so it's like whatever. Is it the reason we were losing? Probably not, but but I also couldn't sell Hutch on like why it was like, besides like the anvil and Pharaoh taking one more shot or whatever, like back then, like the difference, I don't know. It's hard to explain like why it's better.
The point is that for me being notoriously like that in games, I never ever wanted to run freebie kits in Arc Raiders, right? Like I always wanted to have the ability to put shit in my butt for that exact reason.
Right.
Because the net
like
win for like you bringing mixtapes out and stuff in your butt like cancels out the cost of the kits over even a short period of time.
Yeah. I was there the night you killed those people. You talking about the PvE lobby thing? Which night was that?
The massacre?
Yeah, the massacre in the video where I made a video saying like this is gonna get exploited by people that are bad at the game that need easy kills, or from just assholes. It didn't get quite as bad as I thought it would, I guess.
Well, I think the commitment was more than what most people are willing to make. Like 10 rounds is a lot.
But you can do it by surrendering right away, just spam. So it's
that's
stupid.
Like
it's an annoyance. Yeah, they gotta fix that.
You should have to get killed by other people's hand or escape.
Yes, 100%. If that was the case, you'd be right. Very few people. I could see people doing it when they know Matriarch's going on, and it's people bring in a lot of decent gear to fight Matriarch in PvE lobbies, so you could do it to like build up your inventory, kind of thing. Because I literally came out of that game you're talking about, Cryptid, with the like all three legendaries, and like they're not. They got buffed since then, but back then I wasn't even like I wasn't excited about anything because I knew what I was doing was shitty, and you could see the look on my face. It was like just fucking stone, dead-eyed. Like, these poor bastards. Literally shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh shit, emulator.
Shoot him with your penny shot. Try your penny shot.
Switching to, I don't have it.
You don't have it? So good.
I didn't use it for like 5 games in a row, and then it felt wasteful to bring it. So
You can, okay, so it also blows open locked doors in one shot, and you can blow open barn doors. You can just blow them off completely with 2 shots.
Interesting. Okay.
And it's also good in a pinch. It's effectively almost like
So
a
it's
shotgun up
breaching
close.
shotgun in this game, like a SWAT 4 style breaching shotgun as a Derringer. Okay, cool.
There's
Oh,
behind us, I think.
Nope,
Right?
one's
No?
here.
Thought that shot came from behind. Weird.
It's up there. Got him once. Peek again.
Someone's
bitch.
over
Peek
here, I'm
again.
pretty sure.
Oh yeah, we're getting crossfired like crazy. One just crossed to him.
Yeah, I'm moving in
I
on
just
him.
got got.
Hello?
Healing up, then helping. Just live for 10 seconds, and then we got this.
Hello? Fuck.
They pushing? What are they doing?
I don't know what they're doing. One of them's pushing this way, I think. And there's one just kind of sitting there right over this mound. Like one's right past that. Careful.
Got him once in the back. And I just found the other ones further in.
Whoa! Fucking find them. I went for it, and they weren't where I thought they were.
Oh, cool. More bullshit.
Incendiary
Can't
ammo.
win a gunfight. Gotta throw random utility at me. Light me on fire. Throw bees or some bullshit.
I think he hit you with incendiary ammo and it lit you on fire.
Correct. That's what you do when you can't win fights.
It's their bullet type. It's like...
In hindsight, I should have just ignored the fact that I was on fire and just fought because the
Yeah, in that
BTK
spot you
in
have
this
to, yeah.
is higher. But it's like I don't have any experience in this game, so that's not gonna happen. I don't
No,
know
that's
like how
fine.
urgent the issue is.
I basically threw the fight. I thought the guy was still sitting right where I went to spear him. I almost got him, but I almost had him stuck on a tree. What kind of creature are you? Human being.
Another human being.
Am I sure? I just do what I'm told, boss.
I'll play one more and then I'm gonna deadlock it up.
Okay.
I'm glad I gave it another look. I was not enthused the first time I played it. The aesthetics of it just really turned me off, but the gameplay is actually good. Now that I know that the movement in the game is bananas, I now understand why the maps feel like they're old school Quake 3 arena maps where everything's just like rounded corners.
Mm-hmm. I never played the Metro games, no.
I always wish that the Metro games played more like the, what is it, the Shadow games? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't
Where you
think
just
so.
sort of wander around. Like the post-apocalyptic Skyrim, effectively, where you just wander around, do whatever you want. Shadow of Chernobyl, I think, was the first game. Stalker.
Stalker. I was
is
about
the
to say
franchise.
Stalker. I hate it.
Yeah.
I was gonna sound so cool and smart for guessing it, and then you ruined it by
Darn.
saying it first.
Sorry. Yeah. So what did you think the franchise was?
It's I believe it's Stalker actually.
Oh my God! It is.
Never played it, but you know.
I can't do trap narratives like BioShock anymore, where it's just like go this way, do this thing, linear. I just get so bored now, single player wise. It's the brain rot. The TikToks of our generation have ruined.
You're not tempted to try Crimson, whatever the fuck.
Crimson, whatever. The fuck.
I forget what's. You might need that. Crimson Desert. You know what I'm talking
No,
about.
that's not my type of game at all. I don't play any of the Dark Souls, Dead Souls, any of that stuff. The closest I ever got was God of War Valkyries.
Dumb bitch. Go to church, I guess.
I'm not gonna sing the song.
A lot of church songs.
They take me to church.
That's the first one that came to mind. Spiders here.
How do you know? Spiderwebs?
I just happened to hit dark sight and it was flashing white.
Oh, I
Usually
see.
you can hear it though.
Yep. It'll be down here?
Spiders upstairs.
Oh.
Let me get the clue first, don't go inside yet.
Okay.
Because the clue will disappear. Of course there's a fucking meathead on it.
Did you try the any of the new McDonald's bullshit?
Got Berserker here. Like the big arch. No.
The big arch or the Big Mac McChicken thing?
No. I've never gotten anything more than like basic shit off the menu. I've never had a Big Mac before.
You've never had a Big Mac in your life?
Oh, it's downstairs. I thought Spider was always upstairs for some reason. Am I crazy?
Ark, hold on. Don't
Never had a
change the
Big Mac.
subject here.
I'm not changing it. I'm playing the game.
That's crazy.
I've had hamburgers. I've had fish fillets. I've had chicken nuggets, and that's I think that's it.
Oh, I missed it.
It's a good yeehaw though.
Not like
We landed the
okay, that was brave
yeehaw.
of me just to be in there to throw the thing. No, Spoder, no.
I am somewhat tempted to try the Archburger because it's literally over like a pound of.
People are getting food poisoning from it because it's like the thickest beef patty that they've like ever had. And
That's
the
what I'm wondering.
teenagers working there aren't using the timings properly, and so they're undercooking the burgers and giving people food poisoning.
Well, that's exciting. You sold me. I'm gonna try my first.
We did it! I killed you, Spoder.
You want to go visit the other bounty team while ours cooks? Against the rules, but you know what?
Go check out. Go check in on them. Ask them what's up. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. It's a fun way to enter and fucking go ham on people.
I bet.
Sometimes I'll do it with my spear and it won't knock it open, and it feels very like you're so you're so excited to get in there. And...
You're ready to have a die-hard moment, and then it just womp womp womp.
Let's just say I hadn't had McDonald's in like 2 years, tried the burger, and went back 2 weeks later for another. There's something about that saltiness, man. Alright, the Bridge of Doom. Hey guys! We're the other bounty team. We're just coming to visit.
How's it going in
Heard
there?
there was a nice bed and breakfast here.
Yeah, it's where you guys can take a forever nap.
Forever. I like it. Sold.
Is that more or less money?
Someone coming from this
Come on
side.
in, no shotguns here.
Yeah, I actually gotta get a shotgun count. Gotta be careful. Oh! I went in. It was a
This time I
spur of the
can get
moment
you.
thing.
No problem.
Fucking always. You do have necro. And then you hold left click.
There you go.
And say like 3, 2, 1 when it's yeah.
3, 2, 1, now.
Spear Daddy's back. Spear Daddy's back. He's back, guys.
Someone just came in from the fence hole that you had talked about earlier.
No.
Humiliation.
No, he's not new. They changed the way necro works. Remember, or what the fuck?
I'm hiding. I have to hide. Oh, you're dead again. Okay.
Yeah, I got one of them, and then
Is there any visual indicator of how long this will last? There we go. We're fighting each other right now. I might be able to get you up.
Wow.
Oh shit. This is Zambi. Okay, you ready?
You already used it once. It's a burn trait. You can only necro once.
Got it. Okay.
I would get in there. There's a lot of stuff happening. Nice. You might be able to res me because I'm upstairs. Oh, did you not? Yeah.
Yep. We both had the same idea. I was trying to switch to it.
Yeah. I didn't want to be in your ear, but I sensed you might try
That
to.
it was going to happen based on them closing the distance by moving above.
Plus,
yeah.
he had the shot of bomb lance. He did what I would have done. Nice try. Good shot. GG's. Yeah, that was good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do some more solos. So I might see you on Deadlock later. See you. All right, back to solo for a bit.
Flashbang is powering up.
Excellent. Why am I? Oh yeah, I'm solo. That's so weird. A friend leaves and it keeps you in the duo queue. That's weird. So you just get a random pop it in. Yeah, remember Scrap when they changed? They made it so you had to hold left click instead of just being in dark sight and staring at the person. Scrap. It's actually that's what I hate. I hate that change for Serpent. It feels so bad on Serpent. I used to take Serpent, but I stopped taking it because they changed that. Hey, have a good night, Cryptid. That part's okay, but no, I'm fine with that part. That's the one good part, Scrap. Yeah, I like that change. I just don't know why they thought it was better to force people to hold 2 keys down to use Serpent instead of 1. Like, what was the design reason? It felt pretty intuitive to hold dark sight and stare at the thing. Like, they even added the white... That's why they added this white dot. This is literally why the white dot's there. When you're in dark sight, I think. So you can go back to Necro on Darksight. You can change the way Darksight works. You can't change... To my knowledge, you can't change how... You can't go back to just looking at the clue with Serpent or the bounty, whatever you're serpenting, you know? Right? Or did they change something, or did I miss something? It's not that big a deal, but... Like if I didn't have a good trait to replace Serpent with, I'd still take Serpent. Don't get me wrong. Like it's not that big of a hurdle. It's just it's like an annoying change. So it's like I don't know. It's like Serpent is dead to me. Only go back to the old system. But does that change? So wait, that changes Serpent. So yeah, you can go back to the old system, but then I get shitty bounty site, right? So now there's a trade-off. Or forced bounty site, you know? Do I have shadow? They should really highlight your burn and scare traits a different color. I don't have shadow, it's just the AI is so bad sometimes. It makes you think you have shadow. Sometimes I think the emulators are on like 500 ping. Do you guys play on US East a lot? Hey, US East players that check Steam profiles somewhat regularly so you have an idea of what region people are playing from. The vast majority of people you're playing against are from America and Canada, right? Like, it's relatively rare. Like, South America is somewhat common here, but I very rarely see European players. Very, very rarely see Asia. South America, yes, all the time. But there's like Reddit that, like, these fucking ping abusers, it was in like the thread about update on ping lock, because they're struggling to implement a working, I just got ratted. It is. Part of me wants to just leave, but I actually have good traits on this hunter. I should have got up right there. He held it. That was bait? Interesting. He swapped weapons. You sure you don't want the rat loadout? I think you're better suited for it. I got him.
Humiliation.
Too bad. That would have been a great time to have an Empress card. Did he not have Necro? No, here he is. He's on fire. I kind of want to watch him. I mean, he heard me come in. It's not like ratting. Yeah, we did it. brings us satisfaction. Sounds like Bugs Bunny about to say, "Hey, what's up, Doc?" Doesn't it? It sounds like Bugs Bunny, like, "Eh, what's up, Doc?" Why? His AI is weird, brother. Where the fuck is Zaith? Mosquito at 3 a.m. Like a fucking flower. Oh, yeah. I need more water. Holy.
Yep. Free right in there, and every. Okay, you're goodbye. Oh, goodbye. You're okay. You're goodbye. Oh, goodbye. You're a waste of time. It's incredible. The jealousy from that person is so.
swing radius on this thing is brutal. Third party in time, boys. It makes me angrier when the PvE doesn't move towards you. But you know, as soon as you... Oh. Kino Passage. Kino Passage. Guys, where'd they go? I took a lot of risk doing that. Whoa! Hello again. Please come back. I thought the guy up above was gonna jump down on me. Damn it. GG's. Got me. I thought they were gonna fix. I thought there was supposed to be like an actual patch. Yeah, thank you. Need some water. Why'd the queues get so much longer? Where is... Where's 15? Shut. Yeah. I had a feeling we'd find that. Oh. Did not think. Making him bleed. Fucking zombie getting up, are you serious? Oh, okay, the bees work. That's nice. Bleed out, bleed out, bleed out. I held left click. There was another team coming up. Someone's fighting the spider right now. A shot. Please bleed out. Oh!
Humiliation.
That was ghost. Almost out of ammo. So getting the bleed on him is what made that possible. And that's why dum ammo on this gun is gross. Almost out though. Small ammo. Oh, so it was 2 teams and a solo? Weird. Let's see if we can hit Spidey with a sticky. One sec. Not necessarily. That could have been 2 duos and a solo, which is 5 players. It's all about 12 players per game. So right now, there's definitely someone left, and because we did just see the bounty red. My guess is there's 2 teams left at a minimum. That guy did, yeah, but I think the odds are crazy low that he has Empress. That's my door.
Spear Daddy.
Yo.
Oh, long time no see.
Why? What was on fire? Oh, there was fire outside. I got scammed. I got fucking scammed, guys. Oh, I forgot to check how many players. It sounded like 2 teams. Like I said, it's hard to tell. Ew. Me too. It feels like super sensitive now. Me too. But I think it just hit fire on the other side and blew me up. Ah, shit. I bet Lord Mark's laughing his ass off. BRB. Gentlemen. Wow. Nice shot. I only have to do that shit, guys, because my aim is fucking garbage sometimes. Did we not see a guy back here? Yeah, we saw a guy back here, right? Okay. Sadly, I don't think I can loot his teammates. We're gonna do it anyways! At least one, so we can get one burning. The problem is he has so much cover back there. I have no clue where he is. He's gonna see me first. 100%. There's something back there that looks like a cowboy hat. I don't even know. Hello? See? Look at him. Just crouching there. GG's, gentlemen. Is it I saw him back there. I was like, you have a short window, but once I saw that those guys were kind of distracted and didn't seem aware, I was chasing them. Trying to find something. Hold on. Really need to get this program to show the fucking day of shit. Players coming? I just came running this way. Oh, I never got the clue? Fuck that clue. Nature Makers, the fucking monster raid. What's up, brother? Doctor, good morning, good evening, good night. What's up? It's going pretty good. We just wiped a trio. Got distracted for a moment. How are your games, man? I was playing some duos with my buddy Hutch. Normally I'm usually playing solo out here, but we had some fun games. Love Frosty Tools. And some World of Tinks. I didn't even check to see if something was up here, did I? Oh, there almost always is. Spitzer ammo, great. Wow. No, thank you for the raid, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Your daddy solo things, it just happens naturally, but yeah, if you want to put a label on it, we can call it that. I think I just heard a stick pop behind me. Yeah, having 20 spear kills while playing duos most of the night, it's pretty good. Oh. There was someone behind me. I'm like super paranoid this game. And there's someone over here. Yes, sir. I almost fucked that up. Book it. Ship it. Kill the hives. Why is that not hitting? Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty good spear. Hello. Guys, where am I? I missed so many shots. It's like fucking embarrassing. I can hit that shot. Oh my god. Fucking quack. I'm missing my shots. It's rude.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
We're doing it. Hey, more ammo. Oh my god. I suck. So bad. That's like, it's actually close to a lobby wipe. Is there another player left? There's someone in that bush, I think. I'm stuck on the fucking cart. There's someone with the silence gun in there. So I'm gonna get the High Priestess card and I'm gonna find him. Fucking, you know, I can climb the thing. Oh, he just exposed himself, so.
Wow, 16 months, 16 so long.
Hey, why do you do that?
That's what I'm
Thank you. Fucking timing. Thank you, sir. 17 months. Tier 3. I can't tell you how much that's appreciated. You always do that at the worst timing, and I know you're watching when you do it. That's a lobby wipe. I'm pretty sure it's a lobby wipe. If you weren't, well, you just have a fucking knack for it, bud. Got the hiccups. May as well go get a double bounty. I'll be shocked. Yeah, I'll be shocked if we run into another player. Oh, there we go. Guys, I am trying to do something on my other computer. If we lay off the traps. We still have Necro, so even if we come across it. See, if he put the trap on that barrel, I'm dead, but we have Necro. Wee. Dangy. Relentless. No bueno. Let's wait. The rest of this raid will be PvE only. Buckle up. Hellborn's right here. Nice little double bounty. Possible. I think we killed. That was like 9 kills, right? I spit out of my mouth for some reason. I don't know. It's cracked me up for some reason. Yeah, bud. Oh, nice try, asshole. He towards me. What a dick. Did you guys see that? He tried to blow me up with my own dynamite. Trying to grief me. Man, bear, pig. The legends foretold you would show yourself. They made it so he doesn't dance around nearly as much, which it did look goofy, but it was good fun. How many hits does it take? Come on. Hello. Southeast corner. Andreas. Thanks, man. Event's solid. They brought Inferno back yesterday. Very cool map effect. It's not really changing up the gameplay like too much. It doesn't really, but sometimes you get in fights in the fire. It's fucking sick. You know, like the events, it's a battle pass, something to grind while you get in on some awesome gameplay, in my opinion. But no, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, that's around the time I got back into Hunt. I got back into Hunt when Rotjaw came out because Cycle Frontier died at the time. Switched to this, and I think it was Rotjaw. Then was it Inferno right after Rotjaw? There might have been one event in between. Inferno's good, man. We just wiped this whole lobby, I'm pretty sure, Man Bear. We're about to find out. I think I am 4-star right now, so it's not the biggest accomplishment, guys. Chill out. Calm your boners down. Put it back in your pants. I actually killed Rotjaw. I did have someone... I think I had someone in chat say something, but I flawlessly killed Rotjaw on my first try. Something clicked with me. I just... Were you here for that? Do you remember that? It's a long time ago. I'm sure there's like a recording. There might be a recording of my first Rotjaw kill. Yeah, I pretty quickly realized just to run, you just run perpendicular. I mean, I'm sure everyone knows that. Most people know that now. I'm like, okay, he always goes in a straight line, so if he's coming at me, turn 90 degrees and run straight ahead, right? No, it would be like an old clip I saved. I didn't make a video out of it because whatever. I wasn't really editing much back when I first switched to hunt. I got really heavy into editing in 2024, early 2024, I want to say. I've made over, I'm almost at 950 shorts made. Hopefully you guys will see a lot more content coming out. I don't like to make promises and shit. But as of today, I'm back on ADHD medication after taking a 1.5-year break from it. And it's feeling pretty good. But what'll really tell is if it helps my productivity off stream, which it always used to, so I expect it to. Vyvanse 20 milligrams, 11 kills, ladies and gentlemen, and that's a lobby wipe. And you know who tried to ruin it? Mr. Payne with his amazing support. Resubbing right as a solo tried to molest me. You almost got me killed by someone named Little Cheese Wheel. Almost. Not bad. It's also nice that ADHD meds also help me. They do help me play hunt longer. Not that I want to stream too long every night because it takes away from editing and stuff, but other fun things. Proxy chat. Yeah, no. So VoIP was broken for a long stretch there. The real issue with people not talking, in my opinion, is they switched key bindings around. So I think the previous default for VoIP is now like the team VoIP key. So that was an issue. More people seem to be have been talking lately. You got to get on your mic first a lot. There's not a lot of like, you know, people are shy, I guess is the way to put it. Just give a little hello, what's up? I've gotten plenty of people to talk to me. Yeah, the settings, like I don't know. It's so stupid to have a game that's been out 7 years and then you change a default key binding for something like VoIP. Like, it's technically still tied to voice chat, but it's for it's just stupid because there's so many people that don't realize things changed. Yeah, I like to banter with people. I don't talk too much shit anymore unless they're giving it back. I like to let people know, you know, their friends are burning and that they're going to be alone soon forever, things like that. I did that earlier, dude. This guy, I was playing some duos with a friend. You know, I'm normally solo, right? But I posted this in Discord because we have a salt channel. And you guys if you guys ever get salt on your profiles, you are more than welcome to post a screenshot in the sodium chloride channel. But this guy, me and my buddy Hutch, we killed both of his teammates and burned them out. And this guy stayed holed up in the dock building up at Port Rico or whatever. Kills both my teammates, waits for them to burn out. You know, which by the way, he waited. He did nothing. The whole point of burning enemies is you force the remaining teammates to do something, because you don't let you typically don't let your teammates burn out if you can help it. So anyways, there's no Never apologize for burning players. But anyways, waits for them to burn out, then runs despite outnumbering me. And you know he has a shotgun in there. So like he could very easily wipe us and then we're fucked. Grabs Hellborn, heads for extract. How do you even have 3,400 hours in this game? You're still this much of a fucking coward. I even opened the door for you. And you and your teammate were scared as fuck to even come within 20 feet of it. Fucking pathetic. Like this guy, you could literally apply everything he's saying to me to himself. Like it's your teammates that are dead. It's you that let them burn out. And what I said on my mic is like, hey, after these two guys burn out, I was telling my buddy Hutch, he doesn't play much. Like, let's just fucking leave. Because we're not going in that building for the most part. There's like no point. But you know why it's funnier, Andreas? Because I don't know if you knew this about the new event. The extracts are not revealed to you when you first start the game. You either have to kill the bounty or you have to go to one of the two outposts that are randomly spawned on the map. They have a map. And those uncover all of the carts and extract locations. So I was telling my buddy Hutch, like, dude, it's going to be so funny. We're just going to leave. And he's going to have to go run all the way to a cart to find where the extract is before he can just fucking leave. Because his teammates are waiting to play their next game. And it's like, why wouldn't you do that? It's like, it's so much funnier to me. Because he played like a total puss. Like, help out your fucking teammates, man. Like, I don't know. We're going to switch to Sparks Choke Bolt for this game. You know what would make those towers even better is if the map was like one-time use. I don't know if that would make it better, but it'd be fucking interesting. That's for sure. Yeah, my aim has been iffy lately, so we'll see how it goes. April 14th. Yep. It was 12 minutes before. All right, see you, man. Thanks, Andreas. Yeah, you got to be really. I'm always very wary of the traps. If I see the windows are broken or whatever. Seed Hawk Raiders, maybe don't shoot right on them. We'll definitely be checking out the new map and shit. Hopefully, it comes with some end game mechanics that we can grind. I love to grind. Nice. I'm thinking I was gonna do the 24-hour stream next week, but I realized 24 hours a hunt is kind of tough. So we're gonna do it the week the new map comes out and do a split stream. That'll be cool. I'm gonna even be at home for that. What? Wait, for what stream? What stream are you talking about? You're talking about the 24-hour stream? Oh, you're home all next week. I got you. It's all making sense now. Play Super Battle Golf that day too. I've seen a little bit about that. Oh, got you. I was, yeah. Sorry, but blame whoever it was in chat that said, man, 24 hours a hunt might be kind of rough. It's like, you know what? You're right. And if we wait just one more week, we can check out the new map and grind the fuck out of whatever there is to grind. And then play some bunch of hunt. Major chat lag from camp. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. No, that was just more me, I think. I'm easily confused. Behind me? Ruining the vibes. I think he's in the building, guys. Or he's not there at all, you know? You can always type exclamation point song. I can't hear it. It's all like lo-fi music or whatever. What's up, Sala? Hunt Showdown. It's on sale for like 15 bucks if you've never played. A wonderful investment. Oh, we are red. Worn out. Oh yeah, it's lo-fi music. This is fucking annoying. How does a zombie not die to a spark shot, like no matter where you hit it, you know? And where's my second spear? I had the second spear. Mouse PI? Ano was talking about that in YouTube chat earlier. He's been enjoying that. Looks pretty cool. Still red. They got rid of it. Yeah, I saw that. Reddit was really upset about it for some reason. Hello? How do I miss a giant hulking fucking immolator with a shot? Like, it's because he moved slightly as I shot, you know? Like, also, I suck. Punk shooter? Yes. That's what we really wanted. There's the players. Got Rampage. Reverse Spark Choke Bolt. He should have gotten up. But he didn't. So if you guys don't know what I mean by reverse Sparks Choke Bolt, the Choke Bolt did 1 damage. And then I followed up with a 149 damage from the Sparks. Normally, you do it the other way around. I guess it doesn't matter how you do it. What it do? Feels like playing old school Duke Nukem with a dash mechanic and double jump. When are they gonna reboot Duke Nukem, by the way? I think it is due. It is due. Yeah, Marty, it's really nicely. I think it looked great on the old engine, but yeah, it's even better now. I still haven't seen it on a night map. Someone in chat said it does exist, but Gearbox? What does Gearbox make? Hey, man. Should have got up right away. I almost forgot about that guy. Oh, Borderlands. Yep, thank you. And they're leaving. Duke Nukem. There was a Duke Nukem game that had a crazy long dev cycle. Yes, I think you're right. That was like a while ago though, right? Yep, that's it. Duke Nukem Forever. And it took forever to make. Did it even come out? Like, I don't... Did that, like, never come out? I want to say it maybe never came out. But... It did? Okay. 2000... Yeah, there you go. So they did... How long were they working on it, Fury? It'd be crazy if it went back into before the year 2000. Nobody's here. Berserker. Yes. Did I fight anyone else this game? I didn't, right? There should be other players on the map. I think. 12? Holy crap. You wanna fucking fight? Let's fight. If this was not a fully traded hunter, I would 100% kill my hunter there and just leave. Yeah, that's what Fury said in Twitch chat. So. Problem is I can't see shit. And I can't go that way, it's too much of a choke. Mostly positive on scene, huh? These guys have 3 angles on me. They took up good angles, man. You guys are trash. Look at this fucking... His name is like the fucking song. They're trash because fucking Chariot card should not be a guaranteed spawn in this game. It's... Crytek does stupid shit. No, like... Doesn't make the game fun. Game should be fun. Again, why didn't they use the fucking card on the real bounty team, by the way? That's the second time that's happened, where I get the chariot cart, and I guess they didn't get to the cart yet, it would be the answer, but... It's the second time that's happened to me. Like, they save it for me. And it was like a semi-competent team that had 3 very widespread angles on me, which... That's how you really fuck up a solo. It's honestly kind of to spread out a little bit, not that... You should be that focused. It's definitely like, and they all had like high ground, so like, yeah. The fire fucked me there. The fire definitely changed that fight. And I just got done saying it an hour or two ago. Like, I don't feel like the Inferno's actually like changed how the fights have unfolded yet for me, but it did there. Yeah, and it's the fact that the guaranteed chariot card is at a cart that people are going to go to more often than not, Marty. That's what makes it extra dumb. If it was at one of those weird carts out of the way with no other like benefits, it's like, I guess you could put it there. I don't know. Seems stupid. Maybe it was. Cheating and Demon Souls just popped up. You're welcome. I don't think I'd ever heard it. Heard of the guy before. Maybe I did in passing at some point. Yeah, he's been around for a while. So no, I can understand that being a shtick and like, and you could find a way to make that work. I guess you can make a lot of things work. Probably more things than you'd think. It's just that plus the combination of like saying I'm not gonna stream this game again, and like because we're not getting enough gifted subs. Like talking, like who sticks around for that, and who helps fund that? Yeah, the e-begging. Like it's I understand it if it's an e-girl. You know, we know what's happening. but some like middle-aged dude, not even that, doesn't even matter that he's middle-aged. It makes it, for some reason, it makes it more like confusing to me, I guess. As a fellow older gent. We're gonna go all the way down there because there's a fight in there. There's an exit there. Sounds good. And actually, you know what? We can. We're gonna bring a chariot card. Sala knows who he is too. Yeah, like how do you... I want a study done on like the type of viewership that follows that specific type of thing. It's extremely odd. And you gotta be, I don't know, this does not come from a place of jealousy, it's just like confusing to me, that's all. To be clear. People love to accuse other streamers of being jealous and shit. Like you're not allowed to talk about other people unless your like following's big enough or something, you know? Oh, if someone's coming up behind, they're probably pretty far. Got FMJ. Give it to him to antagonize him and find his crash outs. That I get. But crashing out over not getting subs, like, does he ever get subs for that? Like, I guess. So maybe he's never getting subs when he goes on those rants. But it's those rants that you think would dissuade the people. But yeah, I guess if the crash outs are good enough, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Did one of the bounties didn't leave, right? What we should be doing here is using the chariot card right away so I can get my bars back, because we're definitely gonna do that. Legitimate fans. Yeah, yeah. Because maybe he also wasn't always talking like that, so he built up a strong core or something. I don't know. You know what? I can get another priestess card. Or I can get Impress. Actually, yeah, we should get that so we can get whatever the buff is. Fuck! What's happening here? I don't think they know that their extract is blocked, guys. Used to pop up in gaming commentary and news a few years back. That's why I know about them. Yeah, I only... Once they banned politics from live stream fails, that was when I heard about them. Guys, what just happened there? Is Shadow Leap the most worthless piece of shit in the game? Ain't no way. Hello? Is everything okay up there? Where you going, bud? Oh, you got a shotgun? Go with your silence. PP. Oh my god, fanning plus shotgun? Fuck you! What's up,
Humiliation.
Josh? What's up, bud? You suck! Alright. I've seen that name before. I want to say I may have died to them yesterday. It's a weird looking name. What's up, Josh? What's up? What's up? I don't know how other solos screw up against me. Like, they should know better. I'm pretty good, brother. Getting hungry, though. Also, if there's anyone in this game, like, that can actually see someone from that far during this weather effect and land a shot, kudos to them, but that person is not me, guys. Just saying. This is Hunt Showdown. It's on sale on Steam right now for like $15, and it's a flippin' steal, man. Used a video of DPS playing God of War to show how idiot-proof their level design was. awesome. He sounds like someone like Artosis, but with no standards or like respect. I don't know if any of you know who Artosis is. Old StarCraft Brood War American pro turned one of the best esports casters in the world. Super passionate. Gets very angry playing StarCraft though, and it's hilarious to watch. Because his chat fucking goes in on him hard. He has like 10G at TTS redeems like I do, but like $5 a pop, and it's just like like what you did earlier with that the fucking thing that sounded like a fly or whatever. It's like that nonstop on a stream. It's like almost unwatchable unless you really find it funny, which I do. But I probably couldn't watch it that long. I'm not that into Brood War, so. Beyond Bone Knives. Imagine being solo, having shotgun plus fanning, killing another solo if he taunts you, and then fucking up so hard that you let him necro and he kills you. Despite you having a shotgun and fanning still. Play VR? No, I had a Vive when it first came out, but I ended up selling it, and that was way back in the day. It was pretty cool for what it was, but like at that time at least, none of the games had any real depth. No fanning, just a silent Bornheim. Oh, my bad. Sometimes do you guys make that mistake too? It sounded like it's really like a Silence Bornheim sounds almost the same as fanning from the Silent Nagant, right? Or am I just bad? You can say I'm bad, it's fine. I might die to PvE here. It's not impossible. Especially since there's 80 meatheads here on top of Hellboy. Oh my god. Almost dead. Look at him. Remedy. Jackal. What's up? Oh, I was just saying, I don't know if you rewound or anything. I'm like, I can't believe a solo let me do that, especially with shotgun. I thought you had fanning. Because it's Silence Bornheim, unless it's me, I'm bad with gun sounds. It sounds just like a sound Snagant with fanning, you know? I make that mistake all the time, though. Because weekly, oh, fair enough. Why were you just sitting on those bodies, though? Oh, you just because you thought there was a third? I got you, never mind. That's why you burn right away. You gotta burn those bitches. Anyways, double bounty, that's cool. Gotcha. Hey, the shit talking was valid from my POV and understanding of what I was up against. And, you know, again, my POV. What it looked like is I came up upon a dead bounty team, and I assume they, like, traded with someone they lost to. And then there's you're up in, like, the mud hill bushes with fucking spamming a silence gun, so I think it's, like, fanning. And then I get close to you, and I start hearing shotgun shots. And then you're solo. So yeah, that's a trigger for me. I'm gonna talk some shit when you get up 100%. And I'll talk shit. I was talking shit during the fight. You don't have to respect shit talk, but when people shit talk during the fight before they know they're gonna win, like I'm putting up something at stake when you think about it. And what's at stake is my pride and like embarrassing myself, you know, if I lose. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. No, it's horrible if people only talk shit after they win, and that happens in Arc Raiders all the time. Nobody talks shit during the fight in that game. It's only after they knock you. Doing uwu. I mean, I've thrown out an uwu before. I'm not gonna say I haven't, but it's not really my thing. But yeah, from my POV, you were being there was a sneaky rat afoot. You could thank me for blocking their extract, though. That was me. So stupid. The chariot card's guaranteed there. It's just a fucking waste of time for... It got me killed the game before. No, they did the banish. I did the chariot card. That was me. Did I run into you yesterday, Jackal? Your name looked familiar, like your clan tag or something. Either happened or I ran into people in your clan or whatever. Hey, that Bornheim, you just need one bullet to hit the head, you know? Just one bullet. At least you know to get up right away, Jackal. There's so many like timing windows, like getting up almost as fast as possible. There was a solo earlier I killed. He like if you ever die 50 plus meters, you always get up right away. Like you have a really good chance to get away just by default. But that guy was clueless. Sizable group. Oh, okay. All girls with proof group. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I always get up instantly for like 98% of the time. Always 98%. Only time I typically wait is if there's like something going on around where I died that can give me like a window, but I don't wait for a window. It works pretty well for me. Like that number up there, those are all the Necro revenges today. Probably average like 5 per stream. Right. Yeah, I found that by mistake. So as long as like I'm assuming that's variant weapon kills is how you pull it up, but you have to have does that mean like variants, like any gun variant? I just happen to have so many fucking spear kills that I think it counts, it shows up. Like I have almost as many spear kills as Centennial kills. Centennial is my main gun that I like, it was off by 10. That's how many like that counter right there, those are spear kills, and that should be way higher today on a 7-hour stream, but I was playing duos, so I don't get to melee as many people typically. Because I kind of feel bad if it ends up failing. I still get in there and go nuts, but I feel worse if I throw my life away doing something a little risky. Yeah, to be clear, it's not tracking actual like throwing kills, but it's all spear. Any kill with the spear. Spear throw kills are pretty is the blur for no, not Titus. It's just a cool transition I made for when I switched to my game scene. That's all. I've only been stream sniped once that I'm aware of, and the guys were pretty funny about it. Didn't really care. You have a max spear badge, I get lots of spear throwing kills. Yeah, so try that tracker. Let me know if let me know what it pulls up for you. You don't have that tracker? Can I see my... So it's not throwing spear kills, it's like weapon variants or something. This is what happens when I talk sometimes. Become an accidental rat. No, 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 no. Martialist katana. Hardest thing to kill with the spear, anyways. It has Lamat kills. Damn. I might be one of the only people that is able to track spear kills. Then that's kind of neat. Makes me feel special. I was so bummed when it wasn't tracking via melee kills, you know? I mean, I like this way better because it shows that I do it with the spear, I guess. I did the shit with the knife before the spear came out. Obviously, when the spear first came out, it was so grossly strong. Like, it probably came close to doubling my melee kills per stream. This is the Centennial Trauma, and it's the Queen Bree skin. She's a Crytek partner, and Crytek made a skin for her early last year, and it's definitely... I haven't had anyone disagree with me. It's one of the best skins in the game, easily. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, that's what really makes it special. I don't think they've ever really done anything quite like that with a gun, you know? It's very neat. I like the Skull Trauma, Senti, one more, and the newest conversion pistol with the leather on it. It's so good. Berserker. Oh, should check for Dum Dum. Nope. What's up, Counter Clutch? Me too, man. Got like 4,500 hours. I had a second account that I played on back when I just needed something to do. I would do the Battle Pass twice. And it was an account I was like never ever gonna prestige on and just build up tons of money. I pretty much never use it now. Made me realize how much I've missed in this game, sadly. Things I've seen that I can't get. They're starting to bring some stuff back. Well, this skin you can buy at any time. It's a Bloodbond skin. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, they like brought back the welder skins that were from the last Inferno event in October of like 23 or whatever it was. And they will be bringing back. So they won't bring back what's considered a mythic skin, which is like I'm gonna assume like stuff at the end of the battle pass, unless it gets changed slightly, and then they'll like re-release it. For the more basic skins from the battle passes, they're just bringing those back, so you can get like those welding ones. Yeah, there's nothing like it, Clutch. The gunplay is amazing. The only thing this game is missing is like a fun long-term thing to grind, and because prestiging is just such a basic system, it's super boring and doesn't really add much to the game, if anything. Yes, the dev said that a lot of stuff will cycle in and out. So like Inferno, the spider nests, the circus tents, all those things will be like in a rotation to keep things like a little bit more interesting. Yeah, this spear was a battle pass skin. I think it was like the battle pass with the engine update. Greetings. Greetings. What's going on here? Oh, thank you. Doesn't matter when everyone has a fucking shotgun. If only that could have been a heady. You're the first person to check that for me, though, Jackal. I appreciate that. Because I was going to do a little TikTok or something. And people know if they do have a melee tool that they have a shit ton of kills with, that's how they, if you want to track it, that's how you can. How many mat kills do you have? Maybe your spear's not that far behind. What besides Necros are on first? I do the same thing every time. Necro, Conduit, and Magpie for a solo. Conduit basically makes it so you find the bounty first, probably 80% of the time as a solo. If that's what you're into. It's more, for my case, it's more, yeah, knowing where to go on the map sooner is nice, but the stamina boost, 6 minutes for a solo, plus the stamina shot. I never run out of stamina, which is key when you're, it's very key when you're Spear Daddy to never run out of stamina. $100 behind from what we recorded, so I got a ways. Surprised you guys don't stream, Jackal. An all ladies hunt group would make a killing. Do I prefer solo? Yeah, part of it's like makes doing what I'm doing right now, like reading chat while playing, and doesn't disrupt like whatever my teammates are doing. Can't catch me slipping. It lets me like keep track of chat faster. And I think it's a little bit more fun to watch typically. Arc Raiders, I feel more it could be more fun to play on teams. Few streamers in the group. I do a bunch of events. Gotcha. Blow up enough for me to want to deal with the mental side of streaming. I gotcha. I doubt that I'm fun to watch all the time. It's natural. Some of these guys in chat, though, they insist that I am, so here I am. Better interactions, yep. That's actually that's another great thing. That's a great point. And I actually never say that when people ask me because it's a pretty common question. Yeah, it's way better interactions in both games, really. People don't talk quite as much in Hunt. The thing missing from Hunt that would be interesting to see them do, I kind of would love to see Hunt experiment with having the Arc Raiders knock system, you know, where people can crawl on the ground and still talk. It'd be so fun. What do you guys think about that? Would that be interesting? Just like to watch me as they work right now. Oh yeah, women get fucked in the gaming space, and it fucking sucks. It's as far as like being able to VoIP and just like, you know, play the game and chat with people like everyone else. You have to deal with all that shit off and on. What's cool thing about Arc Raiders is that they have the built-in voice changer, but it feels shitty to like, I gotta use a voice changer to sound like a man to have normal interactions with people. Like, it's fucking stupid, right? You know, they got rid of VoIP after death. So like, great scenario. Like I would have never been nice after killing Jackal, and like the scenario I thought I was in. But there were so many times like you could talk to a soul. I was like, hey, if you want to get up, I'm just extracting. You can have the other half of the bounty, because I killed the person. I proved whatever there is to prove. Like, I don't have to full kill a fellow solo in this game. And you can't do that anymore. You can't hear VoIP after dying, and it was a setting. It's gone. They just got rid of it quietly. Did it cut down on toxic interactions in Hunt? Probably. But I can't... Some of my best videos, my videos that I had the most fun making were the ones where someone was talking shit to me while I was downed. And I fucking get them after I necro. I've done it quite a few times. We can watch my most favorite one ever if you want to see that after this game, because that guy had me fucking heated. This dude, he still comes in chat once in a while. He respected what I did to him, but he was talking shit for like, he went so hard so fast. Like, he was talking the kind of shit I don't talk. Like, I don't tell people they're bad and that they suck and stuff like that, you know. Because I know that I'm getting a matchmaking benefit, at least when it goes up. I go up against teams. Like, am I gonna tell someone that might be brand new to the game? Like, I might be going up against someone brand new. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Make sure to remind me if I forget somehow. It was one of my. I really enjoyed the edit. I'm not gonna say it's like good, but it's got some Dragon Ball Z infused stuff, you know. Hello? Hello? Okay. I should have hit that follow-up headshot. Hey, third time's the charm, right? Hello? Not very nice. You know what I just thought of a great idea. Fucking nailed that bear trap. That was kind of sick. Is anyone left though? All these guns are like, these displays are covering my shit up. No, cool. It's a duo. Yes, sir. That's what those counters are in the bottom left. The counters only show up on this scene if I get something in the raid I'm in. Yeah, I got 28 spear kills tonight. Not the worst, but I was playing a lot of duos. I don't get to do it that often, like I said. All right, now we can leave. I'm growing tired of the 2 extract. Thank you. Prox chat, maybe they betray you, maybe I betray them. I got betrayed by a solo. Was it yesterday? It's either yesterday or late last week. They like, I don't know if that's ever happened in Hunt. And I was letting him live, by the way. It wasn't like he was showing mercy on me. How to play this game. Got it so long ago for console, but wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. It's on PC on sale right now. Like 15 bucks if you have PC as well. It's on Game Pass too. This game, it's not too long before you feel pretty comfortable. I'd like to say it's like, start to feel pretty comfortable at around 100 hours in. And yeah, that's longer than a lot of games, but that's a good thing. It's not like 500 to 1,000 like Tarkov and shit. Like Arc Raiders is what, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you mean by learning and becoming comfortable. Map knowledge comes with like hundreds and hundreds of hours for sure. Double dick, you reckon? Yeah. At 15 bucks, it's like, that's a steal. I mean, it depends on your situation financially, sure, but... Guys, sometimes I just suck. Also, those horses are fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm fucked. GG's. Couldn't hit a single shot. GG's, guys. And I had a shot out, so I was really fucked there. Remind me to never res if I have a shot out like that. Although I usually forget. It's okay, Waffles. Hey, we can watch that video now, though. See, I didn't want to run across the map. They saved me time.
Voice over IP hack is powering up.
All right. Saiyans Revenge. Can we just watch?
Just.
All right, here we go. This is the video I was talking about. Sorry, the quality's not. Oh, it was 1080p. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh my god, you are so bad. Like, you don't deserve to play this game anymore. Please, please get up so I can shoot
What
you
the
again.
fuck are you talking about?
Do it again. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, that pistol's mine. That's what you get. You whiffed every shot.
I hit you once.
Just stay down. I mean, I'll stand here.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
just keep letting it happen, man. Come on, you only got what? One more bar?
I missed all the shots. You're so mad and bad. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You're so bad! Are you gonna choke? He's choking! He choked! Get shit up! Let's fucking go! Fucking go! Let's fucking go! 50 HP in a dream. You are garbage. You are straight garbage. Holy shit. Thank you for the light. I have no other ways to burn him. Which is really fucking unfortunate. Honestly, I'm gonna kill myself here. I'm not giving this guy a chance to get revenge on me when I revenged on him, you know? Because I know he just got up. Here we go.
You don't have to do this! Goodbye, friends. Sorry, guys.
It's a good time. It's a good time. GBZ is amazing. The problem is there's like different versions at this point, and like DBZ Kai sucks. The original, like you want the Bruce Falconer score for the music. It's like the most hype because there's like original Dragon Ball Z, then there's like basically original but with a different score, music score, and it's so good. And then they released like new versions that like, I don't know, they cut a bunch of shit out, they changed a few things. Like the stories are all the same, like, but All right, this is last game, guys. Let's use a hunter with some traits. Actually, yeah, let's run Sparks Chokebolt too. Fuck it. I'm probably too shaky from being hungry to run this, but hey. Yeah, we could keep Vulture. Let's do that. LG. I downloaded PE. How many hours do you think I can get in before I have to buy stuff? Oh, like plenty. You don't have to ever. It's like, it's just the annoying, like at a minimum, I would say the currency tab that allows you to store all your currencies. That's the most important stash tab by far. And this is, you're not spending a lot of money. It's less than $10 for sure. Maybe less than $5. Stash tabs. That's how they make most. They make money on stash tabs. Stash tabs is the only thing that they make money on that it feels like you do need some of, and you do, for your own sanity. Also, guys, like, you should find a way, if you really like a game that's free to play, and you've spent dozens of hours, if not hundreds, you should try to find a way to spend a little bit of money on it. To support, you know, the devs and stuff. There was a guy that like played Psycho Frontier as a streamer, and it always bothered me. Because he would almost gloat that he never bought a single DLC, like never bought any skins for Psycho, and like we knew the game was like hurting. It's like, I don't, and maybe that's more of a reason to never spend money if you think the game's gonna die. But like, I don't know. It feels like a shit, and he had over 1,000 hours, right? You play like. Support these guys that made like a game that you love. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's not like they're a AAA dev, like, you know, EA, like fucking Activision, you know, all those shitty devs that they're sitting on piles of cash, right? Yeah, there's no pay to win in PoE 2, but there's pay to not be miserable managing your stash. For sure. The other things they sell are like cosmetics for your character, which you can barely see your character when it's moving because there's so much shit on the screen. And then you can get custom spell effects, like so different effects for like the abilities and spells for a lot of stuff. There's a ton available in the original Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 is still in early access, so you have to pay to play that one until the game is done. But that will be free to play as well. They don't have very many spell effects you can change yet because they're like they're porting stuff over, and it takes a lot of time, I guess. I don't know. Where's the dude? Why is that clue back there? I'm not getting that one. What's prettier than? Sorry. It came out, early access started not this most recent December, but the one before it. Yeah, it's been out over a year now. They'll probably finish it by middle of next year. I think they gave a more updated timetable recently. What are they fighting over there? I'd rather go that way. I don't even know where the exits are. I have all small bars. This is a hunter that I haven't used since before they changed Necro. I guarantee it. Not a big deal. Did I kill him? It almost sounded like a headshot. I did have 70, yeah. Fell to death. Hello! Oh gosh! Oh my god. It's really bleeding. Hate you. I've been on hunt for weeks, Crude. This guy's not a real avid viewer. Alright, we did pretty good there. Rangers are great, yeah. Can never go wrong using a bow, brother, in those kinds of games. Do you normally do solo trio? Solo trio is actually easier. fewer third partying happens because there's less team entities on the map, right? And then as a solo, you get a. Remind me, I can show you if you're not sure what I'm talking about. But you get a matchmaking modifier as a solo and as a duo if you're in a trio lobby. Duos only get in a trio lobby. So say you're 4-star as a solo, it's gonna match you against trios that average out to being roughly like 2 stars. So it makes the fights, despite being heavily outnumbered, you know, they're surprisingly like winnable. There's a solo that got the card. Wanted to do a baby shower. That's a zombie. I fucking hate this game. I just blew my cover, if I had any cover. Hello. I have the counter. You know what I'm talking about? That's the counter. I'm literally your hard counter. You can still win though. No! Okay, that was fun. That scared me, not gonna lie. I'm gonna let him go. Want to end on a high note. I like to win sometimes. I'm out here prepping to be a dad. Respect, respect. So yeah, so then against duos, because you're only 1 versus 2, you don't get as much of a modifier against duos to finish what I was talking about, Titus. So that combined with there's more like teams on the map, you're more likely to get third-partied. It's more action-packed, but it's like a little too much sometimes. Yeah, I think most people that have played a lot agree solo versus duos is a bigger challenge for solo. It's definitely my experience. Like sometimes my star rating will get lower than it really should be. Like I can once in a while drop to 3 stars. And if that happens, I do try to queue into duo games so that I'm not going up against like new players or super like, you know, not very skilled players, because it's not really fun for me. It's not as much fun as it could be. If I get chariot carded, game over, man. Because I'm starving. So fucking stupid. I've gotta fucking pee. I'm fucking hungry. Like, is it the bounty team that did that? You know what? Maybe it's the guy I killed. Maybe the solo I left alone. What's up? We're playing Hunt Showdown, brother. It's game's been out 8 years. It's on sale right now on Steam. It's fucking awesome. Like, you'll never see fire like this in any other game. They just put this back out yesterday. They updated the engine over a year ago, and some stuff went with it, but they recreated Inferno, and it's awesome. Hunt Showdown. Part of me is thinking to keep going because for whatever reason YouTube is feeding my vertical stream to a shit ton of people right now. Like, where's the guy that chariot carded me? I don't want to waste my vision yet. Did he just did it to fuck with me? Like, beat my ass. Oh, there they are. Absolute losers. Absolute losers. Trying to get out of here. I'm out of stamina. Fuck. clip the wood. Still chasing. How exciting. Where are they shooting? Did they run into another team? No, they threw a bomb. Get fucked. Fucking chariot card me. I'll lead you on the chase of your life. Whew. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So let me go to this screen. Miss Void. Who's Miss Void? Alright, so see, I'm 5-star right now. Up here is what it's actually matching you against. So it's treating me as, even though I'm 5-star, I have a negative 2.5 star modifier, which, if you're asking me, is too much. It should be -2 at the most. But as you'll see here, this was a set team of trios. This was a very evenly matched game for the most part. Everyone's within half of a star on their matchmaking MMR. But see how there's 3 downward arrows? That means I have a strong modifier. So as you can see, 5 minus 2.5 equals 2.5. This team has no arrows on it, so it means that this is not a random team. It's a team of everybody that invited each other. There's another solo, same modifier. This is a duo, so like I mentioned, they get a small modifier. So this team looks like to be like an average of 4-star, but they're being treated as 2.5 as well. If the trio were randoms, they would also show they get a small modifier benefit. but it's very small. And it would show the same arrows you see here on like this team or whatever. Makes sense. So yeah, sometimes if you're playing on very off-peak times for your region, so say I was playing at 4 a.m. on US East, the matchmaking, it's going to try to fill the games, so the matchmaking will loosen up and you might get worse matches. So meaning like it could flip the other way for me. I could get matched against a bunch of teams that are like as good as me as a solo, but there's like 3 of them, you know, or better or whatever. Yeah, it's very small. I don't even know that it's super needed anymore because they used to not have team VoIP in the game. All VoIP was proximity VoIP, and the game was better for it, if you ask me. The few times that I would hear a team of randoms running my direction and they're just all talking to each other, it's pretty funny. I might be able to find an old clip. My 2 randoms. Game with randoms, I wipe. Game with randoms, I wipe. Funny open mic randoms. Real.
Thought it was our teammate.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, it's not. Angry, I heard it.
I'm never gonna get to. And loves. Makes me mad. I mean, based off the way what I wrote here.
Booga booga.
Did I not hear these guys talking? Weird. No. Oh, maybe they were saying something after I died that was funny. I definitely saved some stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, we'll play again. Maybe at least until this hunter dies. If you decide you like the feel of Path of Exile and like you feel like you're into it, you're going to see the skill tree in Path of Exile if you haven't already, Fury. And everyone usually has a pretty adverse reaction to it because it's fucking massive. When it comes to tools and consumables, what is best to run? For tools, it's a little bit more static, where I could tell you probably what I'm running. When I'm running solo, it's pretty damn good. Throwing spear takes care of, like, you know, meleeing. Trash mobs, obviously first aid kit. And spear is just really good in close quarters situations. Penny shot Derringer is also good in a... I mean, I have a spear already, so I just use that for PvP purposes, but the Derringer can kill certain things very quickly. Like the Hellborn does a lot of damage, Rotjaw. It can open blocked doors, just blows them open. And Fusies is for... I use these to knock out dog pens from making all that noise and shit. And I don't do that to be stealthy. I do that because the noise annoys the fuck out of me. You saw me shoot a horse earlier while I was like running away from, or I was in a fight. I will shoot that shit because it distracts the shit out of me. I hate it. It's too loud. You obviously have to have that stuff in the game. It helps you know like where people are moving, and it's a critical part of the game. But it's like just way too loud, and like they make all the noises are too annoying sounding. You know. Consumables, like you're gonna, as a solo, I bring 1 stamina shot and 3 weak vitalities. I don't think that's like super common. And I'm really basing that off of, not from solos, but like, you know, if I do die, I spectate and I see what people are like running. A lot of people like to run 1 regeneration shot, 1 like damage doing like throwable, whether it's like some kind of dynamite or whatever. They'll usually have a stamina shot too sometimes, and then like a vitality shot, whatever. Like they kind of mix it up a lot. I would say weak regeneration is one of the worst shots just because it doesn't last long at all. And some of these fights can get pretty drawn out. Regeneration shots, the normal ones used to last 10 minutes, and now those are 7 as well. So what's nice about the weak shots is that they go off faster than a full vitality shot, but they only heal 75 health, right? But what you do, so that's why like this middle bar doesn't really matter. I usually just run 3 big bars. This is from a solo POV. So say I get shot and I'm just below 25 health. Like I got knocked... You know, I got shot and I'm like at 24 health left, or 23. After you wait like what, 3 or 4 seconds, your whatever bar is damaged will start regenerating. It won't go to the next bar though, right? You either have to use a med kit or have a regeneration shot, right? So what you do is you wait. So I get hit. I'm down to 24 HP. You don't want to use the weak vitality shot right away. You want to wait until the regeneration kicks in and gets over that 25 HP mark, because the weak vitality only heals 75 HP, and you want it to heal in to your last bar here so that will finish the regenerating that you already have, the base regenerating. It'll fill the bar the rest of the way. So it's great. Once in a while, yeah, you'll get killed waiting for that like tick. Like you'll see, it's situational though. Sometimes you'll see me use it right away and the regeneration hasn't kicked in yet, but it's like I know I'm gonna die if I don't get some health right now, and you know, and sometimes I screw up and it goes I do the shot too early and I don't heal into this last bar. That happened a few times tonight. Yeah, you basically get a full health shot for 75, yeah, with a few caveats. Right away? You mean like after you survive a game? I usually have enough points where that I can get that, yeah. Doctor's pretty good. For a while I was focusing on getting physician first. After I survive a game. But yeah, Doctor's pretty damn good. Doctor's a fan favorite. The thing is, like, I have a lot. I haven't used this hunter since before the engine update or whatever I said earlier. and I should use some more of these more often. Brewski. Yeah, it's super fun. This is Hunt Showdown. New Zane. It's been out, just had its 8-year anniversary. It's $15 on Steam. It's on sale for $15 right now. Awesome game. Great gunplay. Very unique aesthetic. It's just hardcore enough. It's not I wouldn't even call it hardcore, but you lose your hunter permanently and all your gear, but it's like not a big issue. But like a hunter like this, when it dies, it does suck. Because of it sucks more because of all the traits. Having a fully traded hunter it feels pretty good. See, this is why versus like Twitch, people know what they're tuning into. That's what's cool about one of the cool things about streaming to like YouTube vertical. It feeds your stream to like people going through the shorts feed. And you get like people that have never seen like some of your favorite games before. And they ask what it is, and then they say, well, that's cool. And then they don't buy the game and they leave, and you know, it's cool though. They at least they're aware of it, you know? Hells yeah. We have a horizontal stream, by the way, in case anyone on YouTube's wondering why you're only seeing vertical format. Eventually they're going to make it so it'll literally show you the horizontal stream if you're like your phone's in landscape, or it'll know what platform you're on, and it'll only show vertical if your like phone's in vertical mode. It'll show both different types of streams, because like obviously my formatting for the vertical streams all different. It's a different scene and everything. I don't know when they're going to finally do that. They said they're going to, because it's annoying to get that question. And depending on what order I start the two streams up on YouTube for horizontal and vertical, like for Hunt, it hasn't been a big issue because I don't have a lot of people watching me play Hunt on YouTube just yet. Had some pretty decent streams for our creators, but that's really just because the game was sold 15 fucking million copies in 1 month, and everyone and their mom was playing. Have high hopes for this new map that's coming out, having an endgame mechanic. Coming to Twitch, I shall be there for the big screen. There's big screens on YouTube too if you want to stay on YouTube, but yeah, Twitch would be the main platform. It's got channel points, and I got all sorts of cool redemptions and shit. Yeah, join on in. Drop a follow. It's always good to follow so you can stop in for when there's Twitch drops and shit. This is another reason the spear's so good. I just call it the rip and tear method. Just 3 iterations of that and the butcher will be dead. It might take 4 sometimes. I have Berserker right now, so I'm doing a little bit more damage than usual. It won't change? It won't, no, because YouTube hasn't made that functionality work yet, Titus. That's what I was saying, sorry. You can stream to both horizontal and vertical, but like if you go to my YouTube channel's homepage, you'll see both streams running, and like there's no way to know. Like I could change the title of the vertical one, but that's what, when it's annoying, is like, so people that are sub to me, my stream is a bit more likely to just show up on like your YouTube homepage, you know, algorithm shit. But it'll like put the vertical stream there when if something's gonna show up there, I want it to be the horizontal stream. And yeah, like the vertical stream is just there for people like scrolling through and shit, whatever. Someone left me a comment. They said I deserve to win. You deserve that win. We chased you all over and even cheerleaded you up in the north. Even with 2 different teams, you managed to run out. We did have to face off with some other teams after you left, but you'll be happy to know we got out with all of the rest of the bounties in your honor. One cool thing about Hunt, and I don't know how many, like if you're gonna play a lot of game, you got some time to put into a game. Games that are slightly smaller communities, or a lot smaller, like it feels like a real community. You start to like see the same names sometimes in your games, and you build up like little storylines, and sometimes you make friends and shit. And it's a really cool dynamic that you can't see that in Arc Raiders, because it's massively popular, or any massively popular game. You don't run into the same people twice, except like very rarely. So you don't build up like a storyline with people, you know, like, I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. I don't know. That was a misclick. Finger spasm. Desktop. Gentlemen, prepare to choke. Prepare to choke. I almost choked. Got him. can't even see if anyone's in that window. Alright, we're about to get surrounded here. Shit. So yeah, that one I used the shot too early. Did he get his teammate? Oh, there she is. Very low on ammo, guys. Whoa! Uh-oh. Bounty delivery. Appreciate it. They brought me the other bounty, everybody. Very kind of them. That last guy should have had me 100%, but hey, you get lucky sometimes when you play like a maniac. See, like I'm 5-star right now, so I feel really good about this game. That's like what I was talking about earlier. Pretty decent opponents. We got a chariot card. So we can just leave now. It's wonderful. Alright, good luck, good luck. Huge overlap between Hunt and Dead by Daylight. It's so strange. A lot of people are trying to be the first person to die. I probably get credit for that. Doesn't have as many drops as Diablo. Oh, you're gonna see tons of loot dropping. Like, you have to set up a loot filter eventually, Fury. You don't have to worry about it for a little bit. But it'll become very taxing to look at all the loot on the ground. The monster aspect. Yeah, I don't know. That might, like, the art style thing can pull someone in, but to truly, like, enjoy Hunt, it's such a different type of game. Beyond the streaming space, there's, like, huge crossover between the two. I wonder if there's huge crossover between both games outside of streamers. I played Random Trios, ran into the same person 3 times, so we decided to run together after that last night. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly kind of what I was talking about, different instance, but smaller community during certain times a day, like, and because there's skill-based matchmaking, so people get, you're getting, you know, it's 1 to 6 stars. Like, you're not going up against the whole player base every match because they have skill-based matchmaking. So it's narrowing the field even more. Then it's narrowed by regions, of course, you know, whatever region you're on. The horror genre, yeah. Bitches do love zombies. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the ratty bitch-ass villain. Chapuski knows. Mystical, not the chemical virus. You have zombie standards. I like it. I was gonna uninstall if I missed the second shot, guys. I'm sorry. Been playing for at least 30. I said it, but then I said, I don't know. YouTube's doing weird stuff with the vertical stream, and I'm kind of riding the high. I love to introduce new people to Hunt, even though every person... I've never had a person that's asked what game I'm playing, like, stick around. And, maybe I'm not a good salesperson. I'm not trying to sell the game, I don't know. Maybe I am, actually. I'm not trying to sell... I have no incentive to sell it, I guess. Except getting more people to discover an awesome game. And maybe they'll watch my streams for hot tips on how to be pro. Alright. It's hard. I am really bad. It's just like with TV shows and movies. It's like, describe Game of Thrones to me. And ignoring that, yes, it was completely ruined in the last 2 seasons, especially last season. But like, you make it sound stupid. Like, it's really hard to make some stuff not sound stupid. Ancient medieval soap opera. Like, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a way to put it. But yeah, like, is someone gonna watch it? Magic medieval soap opera with dragons and blood magic. And everybody fucking die. that's pretty close to that Red Hot Chili Peppers album name, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, whatever. Because there's lots of sex too, because you know HBO goes burr. Taman. So I was still working at the steel mill, right? And after every new episode of Game of Thrones, like, you know, we would talk about it in the office and shit, you know. Great water cooler convo. I saw where it was headed, and I'm not the only one, but I might have been one of the only few to have the discipline. Like, I was not going to watch the last episode. The last 2 episodes. I was not going to watch the last 2 episodes. After, like, what was the third to last episode? Was that when they fought the White Walkers? And they did it all in one fucking episode? The big thing everyone was scared about for 8 years of this show being on the air or whatever it was. And it's over in one episode. Like, it wasn't even, like, quite that... and then they just move on. It's like, okay. I'm done. And I saw what they were going to do with, like, Bran. You know, it was... Everything was fucking lame. And, like, I went into work, and I told everyone, I told my boss, like, I told everyone, like, I'm not watching the last 2 episodes. Like, you can talk about, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to watch it. And so the next episode comes out, the second to last one, right? The office is arguing if it sucked or not. And my boss said, like, I think the episode sucked. But everyone in, you know, all the salespeople and shit, I was like the scheduler and shit. So I worked directly with the sales team. But like Jamie said it was good, and Jeremy said it was pretty good. Like, I need you to watch it and tell me what you think, because I'm like the only one saying like it sucked. And I'm like, well, god damn it. Fine, I fucking watched it. It fucking sucked. And then, you know what it allowed me to do though? I did watch the last episode because I'm like, it's fucking one more. And I watched it as if it were a comedy. I literally laughed out loud during a few moments because it was so bad. But I really wasn't gonna watch the last 2 episodes. I might have eventually seen some clips and summaries on YouTube or something, like way down the road. But hello. Shouldn't have peeked that again so quick. That was stupid. Has everyone got to COVID? That's why you run forward.
Humiliation.
Well done. Never mind. You got up? You just saw how it's going. And now we got another team coming in hot. Thank you. bells of victory have been rung. I wish to leave this place now. Yo! Oh, there's another team here. Thank you for the 3 months, sir.
doing? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh god. I do not fuck with conch bows. Fucking toxic loadout right there. Thank you for the prime, sir. Look at that shotgun. Let's go. No, maybe they'll finish each other off. That's good. See, it happened. They dragged 2 teams into each other. Something only a solo can do. Kind of. Might be... You know, yeah, that's what they just did. No, you're right. It doesn't mean they killed each other. You're right. I'm sure they will, though. They ain't catching me. That's the important part. Did you die to Aroa yet, Fury? So you know what I would say, like, I don't know. The way Path of Exile 2 is shaping up, it's like so similar to PoE 1, or it's going to be. It'd be weird to like encourage you to spend any money. I don't know. They're different games, but PoE 2, at least right now, it has like WASD movement, which PoE 1 doesn't have. That's a Roa, RHOA. They're like these bird enemies on 2 legs, like giant, I don't know, ostrich type. They just charge at you, and I think a lot of people die to that first. Guys, how many? Why is it only happening like late in the stream? It's infinitely more annoying. Maybe they're just leaving. You know what? I think they're just leaving with it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think they're leaving. They got 2 bounties, technically. Oh, yeah, your CPU. Actually, I think it's GPU heavy. PoE 1 might be different. Oh, they are fighting. Guys, why? My choke not hit? Fucking use Necro. Fuck off! Fuck the fucking cherry card. Remove it. Just 3 extracts again. I'm over it. It's happened enough in one night. I'm fucking over it. And yes, I've done it to people before. I'm a hypocrite. It's one of those things that shouldn't have stayed in the game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. One event, yes. But like, get rid of Chariot. Get rid of it. It's a waste of everyone's fucking time, is what it is. Or do what I said with it. Make it block an extract for 5 minutes so I can at least sit at the extract I arrived at and wait for them to fucking run to me, because I'm sick of running. I fucking killed one too. Yeah. Yeah, that was my idea earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. I said that literal exact thing. And everyone like clapped in chat. It was great. Like, I think I got a standing ovation if I'm being honest. No, it's not your bad. No, I'm just saying like it's funny we had the same thought. I think it would function way better. They're not that bad. Okay. Maybe they're only bad during certain events. I don't know. The game might have been loading in shaders, and it'll go through heavy CPU usage while doing that, Fury. But once the shaders are loaded for the first time, your CPU could go back to normal. You might have been going through that. Ooh, 1,000 hunt books. Yeah, you never get bonus points anymore. It's a bummer. PoE 2, it's like, I don't know. I was hoping they do something really interesting with the end game that really pulls you in. I get bored by the time I get to maps. Part of it is because, like, I feel like that game really needs more cool uniques that you can find, man. I feel like they're really dropping the ball on just cool shit that drops that you can find. Like, it's so focused on crafting, and I honestly hate crafting. I'm not a big crafter. Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 are the... Path of Exile is the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. Chris Wilson and the whole team, they were heavily influenced by Diablo 2. They wanted to make a... just kind of like... basically, Diablo 2 with like just way more to it, I guess. A complex version of Diablo 2, I guess you could say. And they pretty much nailed it, I suppose, but... they did not... I feel like they never nailed the itemization, but that's just me, I guess. And then that skill tree is way overly complicated. But you know what? Diablo 4, it's way too simple and boring. And there's like no real choices to make. So like the game that hits the perfect medium is as far as like build skill tree depth and stuff. Last Epoch is actually really cool. The problem is it's ran by a developer that got bought by a shady publisher now, and that game's future is iffy. That game's end game is it's kind of similar to like Path of Exile, like map based boring grind. So, and I had the same issue with that game. I get bored by the time I get to the end game. Last Epoch skill system is the best, easily. Like you'll literally find gear and switch up a ton of your skills and like redo points in the skill trees for your skills. Like every skill you have in that game has its own skill tree. And that sounds like a lot, but it's way better done. I just wish both PoE and Diablo would steal from them. Just that part. Oh, and their crafting and itemization is way better. Probably the best out of the games, but the gameplay isn't quite there, I guess. And I don't know if it'll ever get there because they only do like 2 big updates a year, where these games, PoE and Diablo, there's like four or more typically on average. See, this is my like second night map since this event started. Still no fire. Gave me a sick amulet. Nice. Do I accept? Yeah. I mean, unless you want to experience everything as you're meant to, being brand new. Maybe put it in your. I don't know how good this amulet is, but I don't know. I'm weird in that, like, if it's your first time playing something, I think you should experience it. Experience what the game gives you, and not a player. Only to preserve your own. You only get to play a game the first time ever once, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's nothing crazy, just take it, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Oh no. I think I ran into that and she didn't intend to actually shoot me. Hello.
Humiliation.
The level of the item doesn't really matter much. Get a memo. Was he in the hole behind me? Yes, he was. Fucking hate that hole. Good job. Yeah, I played like 3 different seasons of PoE 1, I want to say, and I played 2 of Path of Exile 2. Just being able to move with your keyboard, it's so good. Feels so good in that game. And it's going to come to PoE 1 eventually, I believe. Elon did say that. Fucking Elon. Yeah, you can use that. I give you permission to use that. Nice little amulet. I wasn't sure, like, if he gave you something that just like made everything trivial early on, like I would say that would kind of ruin your first time experience. I actually gave that advice for someone that said they're getting their friends into Arc Raiders, and I kind of encouraged them to not give his friends a bunch of gear and shit. Or no, it was to not give them all the items they needed for like the quests and workshops, because like part of the fun is like learning where all that shit is, but that's not always fun. But then like one guy I gave that advice to, so oh, my friends they just want a PvP. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, just do it if that's what you really want. Oh, it'll consume you if you if you let it. PoE 1 is free. I would recommend going that route. They're very, very similar games, but just different levels of like polish and mechanics, I suppose. And the skills you like can use and stuff that works differently in PoE 2. I wouldn't even say it's better, it's just different. It's hard to talk to these things without having the game pulled up. I'm not like an expert in Path of Exile. I've hit like level 90 in hardcore in PoE 1. I don't even think it's like that big of an accomplishment. Level 100 is the max. It's a very hard game to survive in hardcore mode because a lot of stuff can one-shot you. And I do not play hardcore mode in PoE 2 because it's I think it's still a way more difficult game compared to PoE 1. The first iteration of PoE 2 when it first came out, I have a death compilation where I was insistent on playing hardcore, and then I died. Spoilers, I died for the 6th time, and I'm like, okay, at this point, I just want to experience the fucking game that I just paid a bunch of money for. Because the boss fights were fucking hard. And, like, I know what I'm doing. It's like, for the most part, it's not like that complicated. It's just like, and part of it was like I chose the monk class because it was like the thing that was like truly like really new at that time to PoE, and the class was kind of undertuned, it seemed. So I was playing on like super hardcore mode basically. At least that's what it felt like. Last game, Waffles, like I keep getting chariot carded. So I'm gonna stick around and terrorize these motherfuckers. Item level only matters for crafting, yeah. Yeah, it determines what modifier ranges you can get on the stuff that shows up on the amulet. So like say, this is just a not real example, but this is bound to happen. Hello! I got stuck in between 2 logs. Why? Probably dead anyways. That's a horrible spot to be in, but I would like to be able to move. Please. So yeah, like say a level 5 amulet versus level 50. And it's gonna roll strength plus strength. The level 5 will be limited to like a maximum of +5 strength, for example, where a level 50 item has different tiers and it can go all the way up to like say +25 strength, right? But it could also still roll +5. It's just, it widens the variety and the ultimate potential of the item when you're crafting. I think that's a good way to put it. Titus, it's usually a game that people, their scheduling has been fucked up because they're developing 2 games at the same time, and PoE 2 is taking a lot more work than they expected. But typically they do a new season which has new content and like a little battle pass thing, but it's usually like a new mechanic and new content, new stuff added to the game, rebalancing of stuff, some new skill, lots of new stuff added, right? Usually that's quarterly with Path of Exile. It hasn't been that way for over a year. But typically people will play like the first 2 to 3 weeks of a new season, and then you kind of, unless you really like building, like doing new weird builds or like really experimenting a lot, depends on the type of gamer you are, but yeah, most people fall off of PoE after 2 to 3 weeks of a new season. A good example probably be here. So yeah, this was the last big update for PoE 2. And yeah, like 3 weeks in, the player counts drop by like 60%. And then you have like the people I'm talking about, and some of these people in the middle here, they're like people that don't get a lot of time to play, and then like the real sicko hardcore people are like right here. And this isn't even all the players, by the way, because Path of Exile has a standalone client, or you can just download the game basically, and you don't have to use Steam. Yeah, you can see it here. These are all the different, and you can see how the season started to get more spread apart because they overextended themselves developing both games. Yeah, there's a reason they call it an ARPG, you know, because it's not really much about the story. Well, there's lots of lore and shit, but it's more about it's about killing as much shit as fast as possible and picking up lots of loot and getting lots of dopamine hits. Getting sick rolls on your craft. Waffles, I got started back up on ADHD meds today, and it feels so fucking good. It's like my brain is fully functioning again. And this is just day one. I hope it gets me back on track. As far as, you know, output and productivity goes. Fucking expensive as fuck. Fucking shitty ass health insurance. Like around $140 for a month of Vyvanse. That's with insurance, guys. To be fair, Vyvanse is a much newer drug compared to like Ritalin or Adderall. That's part of the reason. Insurance? Yeah. It'd be hundreds and hundreds of dollars without it. I'm gonna look into some of that if I plan on sticking with Vyvanse. Like, Vyvanse works so good. It's like, I did tell my doctor, like, I mean, you could just put me on Ritalin. I was mostly worried about shortages because that's what I went through, and that's part of what made me just quit and like try to see. I was also trying to fix, I had some personality issues in terms of irritability, and you'll see me get irritated with people, but I would get irritated with certain people in chat and shit, or like just go, it would make me like, I'd get hyper fixated on it too and not let up on certain people when they didn't really do anything that wrong. Just some people would be able to annoy me like really easily. To put it in a general sense. I really didn't like that about myself. And part of that was definitely attributed to that. Part of it was attributed to I literally set up my stream to fucking torture me, and you guys can like do redeems and shit, but I kind of fixed how all that works through a lot of engineering background with how the redemptions like turn off and on. 'Cause it's so funny to like oh, you get a super chill vibe here, you know, everything's pretty chill. It's like you haven't seen me go in on someone before, man. That was fucking being a fucking dork. $70 on GoodRx. So I paid 70, but she started me off with a 2 weeks worth to see if it, you know, and then we were gonna have a call and see how it's working. And last time I was on, so I finished the last 3 months that I was on ADHD meds was Vyvanse, and I was on 40 milligrams, which is twice this. And I don't know, like this 20 milligrams feels perfect. But I wonder if it's just because I took such a long break from those types of meds, you know, and my brain kind of reset. Definitely felt like my attention, or lack thereof, got worse and worse, especially in like the last 3 or 4 months. And you know, I got a lot of like pressure on myself, so I work for myself, you know. But yeah, my hopes is that now that I spent over a year, like for the first time since 2015, that's when I got diagnosed with this shit. My hopes is that I kind of learned how to manage the bad parts of my temperament better. We'll see. Some form of it, yeah. It's definitely overdiagnosed. And you can take non-stimulants to manage ADHD. It's just they're probably not that, or not. We're not talking about emotions. It's just irritation. It's a well-known side effect of stimulants. So, you know, get your little troll in or whatever. Went that way. It's going up the ladder. It's crazy night here. No, he's a vertical stream scroller that can't fall asleep because he jerked off too much before going to bed and his dick is raw. 100% what's going on. Hello? Nice! Nice move, Daddy Crossbow. Daddy Crossbow? That was a cool move by both of us. Yeah. Sorry, I was like playing a game. Can I ban you right away? There you go, bud. Shit. Nice. He's trying to get around word filters as far as I could tell. But yeah. Did that team come full circle? Gentlemen, Spirit Daddy loves you. What is the zombie doing? The game's fucking me. The game's fucking me. Did you see that movement glitch? Holy fuck. What the fuck was that shit? I'm not mad at these hentai guys, it's just... Did you see that? What just happened there? Like the movement glitched out? I'll fucking rewind that shit. Hold on. Are you gonna put out your teammate? They are burnt. Oh, they got him up. How much health does that person have left? Probably, do they have fucking resilience? No. They only burnt... Oh, they must have had a rejuve shot. They have 2 of them. Why is my mouse icon going? There we go. They fixed that. It was actually a bug. Because yes, they would beeline towards you and then shoot off to the side. And it was throwing me for a loop for like 2 hours. And then the next week they patched it. So they just run straight at you again. Daddy crossbow. Not even fucking live, dude. Come on. Take TTV out of your name. Anyways, let's rewatch what happened at the end there. Hold on. Yeah, he's trying. So I got aim punched. You can't tell what's happening visually. What is the zombie doing? So I'm like the game. What does the zombie do? Yeah, the zombie just stops. There's no obstruction here. He just gets stuck like in the mud. I think he hits like a board or some invisible shit. The game's fucking me. The game's fucking me. And then I realized this is a skill issue here. I thought you could jump through this window. Maybe, what is the zombie doing? But it's too high up. The game's fucking me. The game's fucking me. And then because I got unnecessarily shot out there, that actually literally cost me everything because it throws off all the timing. That's really frustrating. But at least we had a cool moment. Plyometrics. Nice move, Daddy crossbow. Hello? Yeah, we're switching up the playlist for a little bit here. I have 48 hours worth of music on that mostly alt rock playlist, alt rock / K-pop. And it's kind of surprising that you can still get bored a little bit. You can only hear the music on Twitch due to copyright issues with YouTube. YouTube does not allow alternating audio tracks. So Twitch, the music, you can hear it live, but if you watch the VOD on Twitch, there's no music. So it's a different audio track that gets sent to the VOD, and so that avoids any copyright issues. Because it can't really be detected when you're live. Technically, it could happen, but they'd have to like actively... I think the record label would have to like be actively watching. Their software can only scan shit like once it's VOD or whatever. I've been here too much because I'm sick of a lot of it. Yeah. No one's ever said anything, but see, and that's one of those things like you're like streaming and shit, people won't always tell you the things that are like either getting old or they don't like. They just decide not to like them, and then if you have enough stuff people don't like, you know, they probably like move on or whatever. And sometimes you just gotta know, like, you gotta switch shit up, keep it fresh. And yeah, we're just playing some lo-fi music. Yeah, you don't have to switch over, it's just we're just playing this lo-fi music. Channel. Thank you. Dude, someone just used a chaos bomb last game and it had the fucking after sound, and I looked up in chat to see if you were here. Hunt Showdown, Sona, sorry. Thank you, Titus. Just lurking right on. Just got at the office. Oh yeah, it's fucking 1 AM. Guys, ADHD meds, like, I could keep fucking playing, man. Because my dopamine's like working correctly and I'm like having even more fun than normal. Players here. Yeah, man. Hello, Chukonu. Well, good news is that weapon sucks. I love that. That was actually so smart. That was so smart, dude. I like it. He was launching them at his feet because he knew I was weak enough that he'd kill me and not kill himself. That was like actually really smart.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Yeah, it's on sale on Steam if you like what you see. It's a steal at 15 bucks. An absolute steal. It's also on Game Pass if you have that for both PC and Xbox. Peace out, Scrap. You too. that. That was... pretty good. We stopped doing duos, what was it, 2 or 3 hours ago? Two weeks? That's a lot. It's a lot for 2 weeks. I don't even think that's possible, but hey. The 24-hour stream will be the last week of April, by the way. If you made me, you know me, I don't like to commit. It might be the very last day of the month, Thursday. I think that's when we'll do it. Or maybe the day the new map comes out. It's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. Probably Tuesday. Tuesday the 28th. We're going to do a split between Arc Raiders and Hunt. The new map's going to be out for Arc Raiders, so... 'Cause 24 hours of Hunt, it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. I am curious to learn how many spear kills I can get in 24 hours, but... Arc Showdown, yeah. But I don't know if we'll ever find the answer to that one. My record, I've hit 50... I've broken 60 once or twice. I've gotten over 50 4 times, I think. But all those streams were between like 10 and 12 hours, if I'm not mistaken. It just makes me sad that I wish I had more closely tracked what certain records were for my streams. It is kind of fun to know those things. I have a reasonable memory. I'm good at not over-exaggerating. If anything, I undershoot it. Nothing worse than an over-exaggerator. There's plenty of things worse than an over-exaggerator, by the way. You know, figure of speech. Don't know if you care, but blueprint on table. Yeah, I got them all. Thank you, though. A murder might be worse, and you know, there's a handful of other things. Free Luigi. Fuck yeah, man. That guy's a legend. If there were more Luigis in the world, I could have affordable Vivans. I'd be surprised if I did. It would be on YouTube, although I unlisted my VODs. They're still also there, it's just I had them set to members only. But it like shows up in people's feeds and like I don't want that shit in people's feeds. I want my actual edited videos in people's feeds. That McDonald's worker? Oh, I think all that was bullshit. But who knows? But you're right, yeah. Especially a McDonald's worker. I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But he was at like a throwaway McDonald's, right? Wasn't even like. Thank you. Thanks for farting in my mouth. Someone mailing. Stop farting! I hear players coming. I misread that. Got her!
Humiliation.
Levering. Thank you for the long fart, crazy. GG's crossbow. Tune into the first. What's up, Bastides? Well, your name is harder to read in all lowercase. You can alternate the caps, by the way, on Twitch. You can change your name, or you can change your name, or you can also change the capitalization.
Serious gourmet shit.
If that interests you. Thanks for coming over. Yeah, that was a crazy trade, Daddy Crossbow. I wish I could get this stuff to trigger over VoIP. There's technically a way I could do it. Maybe it's something to work on, you know. I think it was a hip fire headshot, so it was pretty lucky that it worked out that way. I clipped it, I think. I know. Here we go. Yeah, nice. That was a hip fire. Nice. It makes it even crazier that it was the uppercut, because that... You got really unlucky. Because the bullet... I'm going to say this, because people on Reddit, and just people in general, they don't actually know that this is how shooters function. Yeah, especially in like... There's a surprising number of people, guys, that don't understand in a shooter that your bullet can land anywhere in between where the reticle is. Like, this is called the spread. It can go anywhere there. And it decided, hey, we're going to help Archaic out and fucking beam Daddy Crossbow right in his noggin. There's people that don't know that, man. I had a person insist that Hunt had major hit registration issues. What's up, Jimmy Keyhole? Bomb Lance. And then I'm like, do you have like evidence of this shit? And he linked a YouTube video, and I found it a few times. I have it somewhere. He links it, and the guy is using levering with a rifle and a spread not pretty close to this spread, and plenty of the reticle is outside the guy's body. So did he get unlucky? Yes. But all the bullets they're falling within that spread and he's just missing. It's not like he was ADSing. But there's people that insist that that they're just missing shots because they don't do what I'm doing. Like, I watched this back. Can't fucking aim, man. I made this short today, right? Guys, I don't even know how that missed. You could literally see how it missed. I didn't zoom in enough. But he moved right just enough, and my bullet's going straight, and he's strafing, and he's still strafing behind this muzzle flash. So, like, it's an obvious miss once you slow it down and rewatch it. But a lot of people don't rewatch their shit, which I get. But like, unless you rewatch it and see that there's actual hit registration issues, like maybe you shouldn't complain about it. Unless you like, because this game doesn't. I don't think the netcode even works that way for this game, where you can have a shot not register. I've never had the issue. Every missed shot I've had, when I slow it down, it's like just a very slight miss. It's a game of micrometers. Yeah, I'm not saying it's never happened. It can happen during packet loss. But it's like, I don't know. I played a lot and it's just never been an issue. Never. On mobs? I don't know. He's right behind this hill. I saw him. Oop. Bob. Good job, Bob. Now we're missing. Oh, I got this. I got this, Bob. I got this, Bob. You see my name, Bob? It's Spear Daddy. In case you didn't see. I wish you could hear me.
I'm gonna drop it now because I don't want to make Bob uncomfortable or anything. We love you, Bob. Bob, we love you. We love you. I love your cock and I love your pussy. Because
I thought someone was in game talking, bro. Fuck. How did you find that so quick? Did you just click the first thing that was related to the word Bob? Yeah, Daddy. Crossbow. I'm gonna had an epiphany. Like, I have a few awesome moments where I got revenge on someone talking shit to my dead body. Crossbow. And they're the greatest moments I've ever had in Hunt. And I've never done a compilation video of it. So, like, a lot of old footage. But, it's a great example of why they should really bring it back. They got rid of it without saying anything. I guarantee you it cuts down on tickets they get for like toxicity, because that's when people tend to be the most toxic. There's a lot of people that also don't understand that I can't hear them. I've told like several streamers, like, you know, like I saw you were talking to me while I was dead. You know, nobody can. They got rid of VoIP after death. Like, you can't hear anything. And look into all the fun things that, and Arc Raider's a little different because you're technically still alive while people are talking to you, but like when you're knocked. And I was saying I would love an event where Hunt experiments with people being knocked first before like full dead or whatever. I think it could create for some like really fun shit, but it could also be it could be really bad. Like I said, experiment, but it's a big experiment to spend dev time on, I guess. Because you would need like all these weird animations for every, not every skin, I guess it doesn't always work that way. Well, there's a lot of different skins where like, yeah, if you had like a downed animation. Oh, I thought I was gonna die to that knife. At least I got Necro from that tower. Wouldn't have been the worst situation, but these bounty bosses can get you slipping sometimes, man. Hit Reg? Anybody? Where did my bullet go? He's right in front of me. Fucking come here and die. You have 1 HP. Oh my god. He's doing this bullshit. Holy fuck. Okay, guys, let's review where that shot went. It's a fucking prime example, even though that's PvE. Catch you slipping sometimes, man. I had to switch scenes just so I could do that. What the fuck? Where did that go? Where'd that shot go? I don't know. Is the assassin... Is there like a hole in his body that the bullet went through? Did I get like... Does the assassin even function that way? I'm actually wondering, is there technically a hole on his body that you can shoot through? Better gaming chair, yeah. Sucks that I lost that necro charge. Because I would go contest the other team, I think. Otherwise... I do gotta start getting my money up. Lands. So yes, he has a hole, but it's not all the way through. It's considered a weak spot, so it's more reg. That is wildly topical. We're talking about all this in this game. It's kind of it's fucking insane, man. That shit. The number of times that, man, when you like live stream, like, it's not like it happens often, but it happens like a couple times a year. Like, you'll be talking about something, and then like, it looks if I get headshot right now, bing. Or there's literally, I made a short a few months ago. Like, yeah, sometimes you get frustrated playing Hunt. Like mostly I'm pretty chill. Like nothing really gets to me. But sometimes there's those nights where you're just getting like, it feels like you're getting headshot at the start of every fight. And I literally get headshot within a second. And it's just fucking... and I'm in a spot where like, it's the start of the match. There's no spawn fight. You know, we're just making our way through the map. It was very random. I wasn't in a fight. It's just like, bling! There was one time where someone, this is an Arc Raiders moment. They said something in chat, some British saying. I think it was LO governor. Or they said something that had a say in that, right? I'll pull that one up. That one you just gotta see. You missed the blurp sound, the Bob clip? I guess I did. What do you mean? Trash? Yes, sir. Sorry you died. Sorry I killed you and you quit the game forever. It's not that big a deal though, bro. What do we get? I mean, if I got Chariot carded here again, Alien, I'll actually agree with you that it's a trash game. Because they were at the cart. Someone probably has it. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. Chariot card. Oh, the Bob clip. It... Oh no, my system audio does go to it. I can reclip it. I think. I can re-edit it. Because they added that functionality. I don't know if it was fast enough though.
Drop it now.
It happened like right after. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and do it. You can go back and clip it. And I'll delete mine. It's whatever. Oh my god, it's Mike Roch. You'll see this guy on various comment sections and he's always saying people are cheating. He's been in my sodium chloride channel like 2 or 3 times. Super funny. I love just seeing him in the wild on these comment sections. Look at what this guy... I laugh my ass off. Cheat much? Guess when you're Canadian, forced to be... Fuck, you suck cock for cheats. Naturally 2 banned. I'll get your Steam banned, then EAC, then some more really vulgar shit. Happy ban, left my ass off furthest distance kill is 630, not legit. This guy doesn't even understand that you could get furthest kill with traps. And no, that guy is not trolling. Yeah. Okay, here's the short I was talking about. Hold on. Chances. I'll have to look for it on Instagram. So laggy when you clip. Ever watch Letterkenny? I'm familiar with it. Oh, dude, I ran into someone that sounds just like Shorzy, and I did make a video of that. Thank you, Taman. Let's watch that really quick. That was that guy was so funny. this is a really short video, so. Yeah, I need to get out of this funk, and I need you to lose.
No!
Yes!
Don't be a
What the fuck?
You can't shoot when you can't see! You can't shoot when you can't
You're
see!
fucking right, I can't. What a play.
Shit bitch! Don't be a shit bitch!
I like you, but
Don't be
you.
a fucking shit bitch, champ! Calm your tits, bro! It ain't that serious. Okay, okay.
Yeah!
Alright.
Shit bitch!
Wise guy.
Shit bitch! Yeah! Get traded!
Wow!
That's what
Now
happened!
we're both dead! Now
Exactly.
we're both fucking dead!
Yeah.
Good job!
You happy?
Good fucking job!
You happy?
Are you happy?
Yeah.
I didn't start this! I can't unfuck this pig! You started this! You fucking goober!
Love you.
Why? Such senseless violence, dude. We should be fighting the clankers, not each other.
You sound so much like Shorzy from, oh my god.
Fuck you, Riley!
Fuck you.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
well, GG's, man. You did
Yeah,
good. You did good. This guy was
alright.
hilarious.
Yeah, and now we both lose.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's see who can crawl the furthest.
I'm crawling away from you. I don't want to die near you.
Fine. That's so great. Where's the fucking video I'm looking for, man? What are the odds of this happening? Yeah, I had the right. Proof we are living in a simulation. That was the title. ELO doesn't stand for anything. So yeah, we were talking about coincidental things. Like you say something on stream and then it happens right after. Or just in general. ELO doesn't stand for anything. The guy that ELO doesn't stand for anything. The guy that created ELO, his last name was ELO, or had ELO in his last name. I was confused as well. I thought it meant estimated ladder or something. Hello, governor.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Governor.
How are you?
Literally within like 30 seconds, I ran into these two guys. It's like hello, governor. I don't know. Maybe you had to be there, kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah. It's stuff like that that makes you feel like we might be living in a simulation. So you were asking, I think it was you earlier, Titus. So we survived a game, and yeah, I'll definitely pick Surefoot over Doctor, and probably Bloodless and Mithridist. And then I look at what I've got left, and I got 11 points. So I'll probably, yeah, get Doctor here, and I guess Vulture, because my money is starting to get low, and everything helps. Surefoot is so strong. Being able to heal while running still. Very useful. I honestly need to like prioritize Vulture slightly more, probably. This is Hunt Showdown, sir. Just had its 8-year anniversary. Pretty reasonably popular game. $15 on Steam right now. On sale. It's usually, I think it's 40 the normal price now. It's a steal. It's also on Game Pass if you have that for PC and Xbox. Great game. Great game.
I hate this game.
Don't listen to that guy. Fucking Waluigi ruins everything. We'll circle back to those guys in a moment. Do you think they could have incorporated the fire maps a little better or made an option where it put your team... It's like 50% chance you get Inferno from what I can tell. So I think it's fine. I really miss night... For Inferno was on night maps only. That's what I really would like to see. I don't think it exists. Are you not getting many Inferno maps? It's like not that big a deal. It's just something like really neat visually, really. Those were kind of sick. Gentlemen. Please come back. That guy was in a great position to fuck my face. Yo, what's up? Hold up, I'm dying over here. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Did they say they were a big fan? I got distracted by flattery. I should have healed the fire in that situation. You can't see shit at night when you're on fire. It's like impossible. It doesn't seem like it to me, which I'm not like privy about it. Okay, so I record every raid. I delete all the ones that don't have clips, but we can. I see his head. This was not Inferno. Important. It's located. Not even just 2 seconds, but 1 second. This was not Inferno. Whatever. Should but Inferno. So we're 1 and 2 for Inferno, and to us. Yeah. 1 and 3.
In your day, right?
2 and 3.
Play.
You'll be all fucking went through them in 3 and 3. The 5th is way more off. 3 and 4. 4 and 4. 4 and 5. Why would Inferno? Are you scared of spiders? All alone soon.
Human history.
It's just a mad at, so they just mad at everything. 5 and 5.
Body armor.
Something. 6 and 5. And you 6 and 6. Those are 7 and 6. 8 and 6. I could keep going, but I'm pretty sure it's 50% chance. And RNG is a bitch. You could play 10 games in your session if you have enough time, right? And have one, because it's like flipping a coin. You could get heads 10 times in a row. It's super rare, but it's not crazy. It's not like insanely rare. It can happen. You did play a Night Inferno earlier? Well, I'm getting... Again, sample size, I've had 4 night maps in the last 2 days, and none of them were Inferno. But going 0 for 4 with a 50% chance that's not crazy at all. Yeah, just bad RNG. And that's why you never can trust anything on Reddit, because they don't even fucking understand what RNG is, man. They just go and complain. They had 1 bad experience, and that they only focus on a bad experience, and they might have had 2 in 1 session, and it's like, everyone's ping, and they say one game was a high ping player. Everyone's ping abusing. Like, nobody is fucking playing on high ping on purpose, man. It feels horrible in this game. It feels horrible in most games, but especially this game. You have super delayed hit markers, which is very important information, knowing if you hit a player, if you didn't outright kill them, right? And the fighting PvE just feels super bad because of the delay too, even though the PvE in this game is pretty trivial. And I don't think anyone in the right mind would purposely like play high ping for an advantage. Like, the only advantage you get is a peeker's advantage. It's... and you're at all these other disadvantages. Like, it's just... Shut the fuck up with the people complaining about it. What are the max teams in this game? It's max players. 12 players. They made it 15 players during a weekly trial. They tried it out for a week. It all worked fine. But they did a survey for player feedback, and it was kind of mixed. A lot of people did not like the high % chance for spawn fights, because that goes up quite a bit. They had it 15 players turned on for duos as well, which they should have just never done that, because 15 players in duos, that's too many. They should just leave that at 12, maybe increase it to 13, I guess, which would be an odd number, because you can have solos in a duo lobby. Listen, I live in the mountains playing with high ping. I do not exactly. You would never choose to play on high ping, right? Hello? Hold up. Okay, I'm ready. Get him, dogs. That was a solid. We're getting some solid.
Excuse me,
all
passengers. But please
The-
sit down in the
Did you see? This dog was doing nothing. It was just stuck on a fucking brick. That should have been easier. Those dogs should have been on him. Wasn't it the higher MMRs were cool? Yes, that was the other thing, Fury. Yeah, the lower skill players, even though they're being matched against, you know, similar players, for some reason they just don't like the action, which I guess I understand. I don't know. I don't know that he respected it. I was very careful to say, okay, I'm ready, let's go. Because I didn't want him to think I was being friendly or something. Not that that's very common. I've been playing Marathon recently. How is the new event on Hunt? Like the actual event is pretty cool with like the new towers and the map reveal. Hunt, right? They just brought back Inferno map condition, which this map is. It fucking looks amazing. No surprise there. You'll see. That's all the fire on the map. We'll go look at it up close. So yeah, it kind of changes how you move across the map in some cases. It looks so fucking cool though. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Would have been way cooler if they brought back the trait that lets you run through fire and lets you heal while on fire. But they decided not to bring that. Do you know if it's permanent? So when they do new events for Hunt, like every second or third event, so like they skip, they'll add like a new trait sometimes. Sometimes they'll add a new mechanic, like in this case a new mechanic with the scout towers and the maps. And it's kind of a testing ground, right? This is how they've effectively always worked with Hunt, at least in the past like 5 years or whatever. Hey! You should never be able to even trade with someone with Martialist, by the way. So we call this accidental ratting, guys. Sometimes you stop, take a break, and catch up with chat, answer some questions, and we call that accidental ratting, because I would have never been in that spot otherwise. I should probably loot them, I guess. And I didn't get to fully answer the question, I think. Oh, so yeah, it's a testing ground for a lot of stuff. And if the player base loves it, so here's an example. People loved the spiders and they loved the tarot cards. The tarot cards is a great example. Brand new mechanic they added. And if the players mostly hated it, you might have never seen it again. But it was really cool. It added some really neat choices to the game and how you approach things. And yeah, it's a great example. And so these scout towers, I believe, are being very well received. I don't think they'd really change much as far as how the game plays out. Where are you going? These guys aren't using headphones, I don't think. Okay. Boy. I don't know. I've been 5-star the last several matches unless they drop down again. So they usually don't go that way. Usually a little bit tougher. I don't know. So I'll say like I feel like tarot cards were the biggest change in recent history in the past year or two, unless I'm forgetting something. And you normally I'm kind of blah. Like Hunt, the gameplay is what carries it. And yeah, there's cool little quirks with the different events. And then there's always the battle pass, which is whatever. But ultimately, like, it's the same core amazing gameplay with just a little bit of whatever added on top. Once in a while they fuck up and they don't keep something. So revive bolts, they kept those in the game way longer than they should have been, but they got rid of them after 2 events. I think they stayed in the game for 2 different events, and then they realized they didn't get fully abused when they got released. People were slow to abuse the shit out of it. By the second event, what's going on? I heard her close to the right, and I just pick up the bounty and go. You fucking weird solo players, man. I know you're there. Oh, roaming bosses were brand new. Well, the bosses don't roam technically. That would be cool if they did. Fucking 8 kills to, oh my god, to die like that, brutal. So yeah, I was still 5-star. That first team I killed was all 4s. The second team was all 3s, and both were random squads. Damn. Yeah, no, that's why I said technically. The Hellborn could technically chase you quite a ways, but you usually don't see that. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. But yeah, the tarot card event was a huge one for pulling people back in. I would say that's as good as Hunt has been ever. That was like a great event, and it had something new that made you think about using stuff in different ways in some cases. You know, it was fun. But there's never like been an event in Hunt where it's like, oh, I'm just not going to play this event. It's stupid. I don't think that's ever happened. It's because it's always got the same great. What's up, Chubbs? GG's. I thought you went further back, but I was on fire as I rushed in. I killed 8 people before I ran into you. You fucker. 2 trios and a duo. I gotta stop PoE now. I'll probably play till 6 a.m. if I don't. Good on you for being able to stop, dude. It is addictive. Too much hair and it's not doing anything. I thought the dude right behind me was my team. Oh. Yeah, I just came sprinting in, really. I didn't know anyone was back there. GG's, well done. My name's on the Diablo 4 statue. One of the first 1,000 people to hit level 100 hardcore. It was the worst experience of my life. I'm not even fucking kidding. Yeah, I took care of everyone else for you. I can pull that up. I made a highlight of it. The highlight's like a longer clip on Twitch. You can like highlight shit from your VOD. If you played Diablo 4 at release, you understood what people were doing to level quick, right? You're literally spamming these mind-numbingly dumb and easy nightmare dungeons, right? And it's the same dungeon, and they kept nerfing them, but they couldn't nerf them all at once for some reason, because Blizzard is dog shit dev company. It's like, oh, maybe we should nerf the ones people are going to switch to because we didn't nerf those dungeons yet. But anyways, it was very trivial, but it was mindlessly grinding. And the final push, me and my buddy didn't think we could get our names on the statue because we didn't buy early access. And like then there was like this unofficial ladder that came out and it was pretty accurate, and we saw like we had a real chance. So we both played 30 plus hours straight. The last day, like before it was pretty clear it was going to fill out and they were going to have the first 1,000 people, you know, to hit 100. So yeah, we played 3 hours straight. I didn't even sleep well leading into that. We didn't plan on doing it. It was like a spur of the moment thing. So I was dead tired. The only thing that kept me going was the fact that I was still on like ADHD meds. So like, dude, but it was just like fucking 10 milligram Ritalin and shit. Only does so much. I was a mess. I started to cry for 2 different reasons. It's all on stream. I'll pull it up. It's the only time I like really. I wasn't like sobbing, crying, but it was like exhaustion. Plus, so I played Diablo 4 and did all that. I was still Cycle Frontier was still out, and it wasn't announced that it was shutting down yet, right? But I was taking a break from it because it was season 3. I already finished all the grind stuff except for they added one thing for like sick players that have way too much time to grind. Batum's questline or whatever. But I was taking a break from it, and someone bought me Diablo 4, so I felt kind of obligated to play it. Because I swore off ever buying a Blizzard game again, and I stand by that. But, hey, someone in chat. Or Ryan bought me it. I'll play it. It was definitely better than Diablo 3. Who the fuck is this hive? What is happening here? That hive's alive still? I'm gonna die. Only because I can't see it. I could have just meleeed those. I never die like that. What is happening? It's because I'm fucking talking too much. Where's the hive? I thought You fucking turn your head and cough, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Can't even hit a fucking red barrel. It is a super hive. I just have to hit a body shot. Like, I hit it once. I'm just gonna go fight these guys. I've dishonored myself by dying to PV trash mobs. I can't remember the last time I died to a trash. That was just a weird mix of dogs outside, meatheads chasing, enough zombies inside to distract me long enough. It's a little dirty. Perfectly placed birds to let people know they're about to be third-partied. Another perfectly placed hive. Pretty sure I heard someone to my left. Oh my god! Again, the armored! What is... The armored killed me? I'm running past it. That game was toxic. That was toxic PvE. I thought I was in Ark fucking Raiders. I expected a firefly to fly in and fucking flamethrower me with the way that game went. What the fuck? Yeah, Katie saved. Great. He really was. Oh, we were gonna watch me cry. Hold on. It's such a great moment. Here we go. So I'm on my last bubble, right, of experience to get. I don't know if you can really see it here. Yeah, there's like a sliver left if you can see it here. And I started playing the Interstellar soundtrack because it felt like a fitting song. And this is 30 hours in straight, possibly a little bit more. Oh, so I wanted to say, so I was a Cycle Frontier streamer and I was taking like a 1 week break to play Diablo 4, see what it was all about, and decided to do this last second. But like nobody watches Diablo 4, so you know, and I don't care. I wanted to do what I wanted to do. But there, you know, there was like 10 to 15 people lurking in chat, and people would come in and say hi, but no one's like really watching while we're doing all this. But what was crazy, and this is at 4 a.m., 3:50 a.m. You can see the clock up here in the top left. People were keeping tabs on like how close I was, like, you know, friends of the channel, viewers, and all that shit. All of you guys, there wasn't many of you guys around back then, to be fair. But look at the chat. That's what really made me emotional. You'll see.
Fucking go!
Chat was literally
God.
dead for 30 hours.
Fucking 33 and a half
Standing
hours.
desk, yeah. 33 and a half hours.
Oh my god. Fucking 33 and a half
I had to do it to
hours.
stay awake. Yeah. No, like chat was dead for 30 hours. And I don't blame him. What a boring fucking game to watch. There was just mindless grinding. But to have everyone like pile in, it was such a cool moment. So that plus being exhausted, like I have literal tears in my eyes. It wasn't like full blown crying, of course, but I'm not a fucking dork. This dude, TC Pat, Hutch did this with me. He finished 6 hours faster because he was a bit ahead of me, and he had went to bed, and I can't blame him. TC Pat, he hit 100 an hour before this, and we played pretty much. This was some random guy that we picked up from like a Discord chat because you needed to like kind of have a full group to do this efficiently. He stuck with. I begged him because I was so tired. It's like I can't even think of how to find another player. I need to finish this because I came too far. Like, please stay with me because it gets insanely slower the fewer people you have in your party. So it's like I just wanted to go to fucking bed, but I was not going to bed without knowing my name was on that statue. And then, by the way, so we're top 1,000, 100%. We're top 1,000. We know we are. You had to tweet your account name, a screenshot of you as a level 100 hardcore player, and you had to @Blizzard, and you had to use a special hashtag. I had never used Twitter before. I was vaguely familiar with like, hashtags and adding, like, we missed a step. We basically did it the same way like people like Shroud happened to do it. I don't even know if Shroud submitted his, but we fucked it up, and tons of people did. Because lots of people don't use Twitter. They either forgot the hashtags or they forgot to @ the correct account, And to be fair, it was in like all the rules and shit, but like again, I was so tired. Our names were left off the statue. They released the list of the top 1,000. They technically had to extend it to the top 1,300 because Blizzard's so fucking stupid. They made you had to submit your entry via Twitter. Like, who does that? But they did it because it generates media and buzz, and it's why I hate the internet now, man. It's so stupid. But they did, thankfully, enough people got bent out of shape and raised a big enough stink. They corrected it, and our names are on there. But we were technically top 1,000, but they let the first 1,300 on just to be safe or whatever. So our names are etched on a life-size Lilith statue. Was it you, Fury, that sent me? Someone sent me a picture because I couldn't find a picture with my name on the side, and one of you sent it to me. I can't quite remember who. It wasn't you. Okay. Oh, I think statue unveiling 622. No, I don't know. Would I ever do it again? If it was a better game, sure. But that shit was stupid. Hey, the community challenge ended. Good job, guys. I don't know when that happened, but... RuneScape? Nah. I hear too much about people spending 8,000 hours cutting down trees to maximize wood cutting or something, and then I lose all interest. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. Pixels. Yeah, that's it. I only play ads in between games, and it's for Twitch. The goal is to keep pre-roll ads off for those unaware, which is a 30-second ad that plays no matter what. You can keep them off by playing 3 minutes of mid-roll ads every hour. And the reason you want to keep pre-rolls off is it legit just, especially if you're a smaller stream, it keeps people leave and they go join another channel or do whatever. I do it. Tons of people do it. It's because it's normal behavior. Ads suck, especially if you're checking out some new stream. You know. Yeah, it's normal behavior. But again, it's like a survivor bias thing. There's streamers out there convinced. Well, the only feedback I've ever gotten is that people hate it when I play mid-roll ads, so I just let pre-rolls stay on. It's like you're literally never going to get the feedback from the people that hate the pre-rolls because they never even come into your stream, right? You think that it's not like that hard to figure that out, right? Like you're never hearing from those people, but it dry. And to be fair, Twitch is actually crazy. You're back. Oh, I was talking to you the whole time. I gave you my whole spiel on why ads play on Twitch. Fuck me. You typed like you could hear me again. I don't want to go through the whole spiel. You can rewind on YouTube to hear my spiel about how ads work on Twitch and why they get played at all. Yeah, rewind on YouTube. I gave a good explanation in case you're curious. It's not the same for like every streamer. Like the absolute biggest streamers, they'll play as many ads as they can per hour because you know, scales of a economy. Like they make massive money off of it. No, you're okay. Oh, so what I was gonna say though, Twitch, I don't know why Twitch does not give us data, the streamers data on how many people leave your stream because your pre-roll reds are on. Because I guarantee if they showed that, it would further incentivize people, more streamers to play mid-roll ads, which is good for Twitch. Because Twitch does not make a profit, by the way. Their costs are so high. And this business is so expensive to run with the AWS servers and all that shit that they need for this scale. They've never made a profit. So like every little bit helps. Even like the millions of like smaller mid-tier and streamers, like if you give them data that shows like you don't want pre-rolls on, play mid-rolls, because this is how many people are leaving your stream before they even get to see what your shit's about because you have pre-rolls on. Now I employ like a hybrid strategy, especially later in streams like this. Now here's the thing, I'm super lucky in that most of you guys actually subscribe with either your primes or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s. Like, you guys are fucking awesome. So it's like less of an issue on my stream if pre-rolls kick in. But it's always an issue because, again, the new person that's potentially coming in being turned away because ads suck. But I will let pre-rolls kick in, so I'm not playing 3 minutes of ads every hour, and it's more like 3 minutes of ads every 90 minutes. But like, yeah, early on. Otherwise, other than that, I don't really think about it much. I just have like a little timer off to the left here that lets me know when pre-rolls have turned back on, and I make sure to play an ad. And I always play the ads in between games, so. Like I said, you never miss action, but you might miss some conversation. or you might miss your question being answered, which I made a joke about wood cutting in RuneScape and how long it takes to hit level 100 or whatever. I've never played it. Your example A? What's that? Sorry. What was example A? Batman! Woo! It's a little sloppy. Me missing combos, yeah. Have a good night, Fury. I'll be ending soon. We might end on this one. I didn't call last game, but the exit's right here, and we kind of double. It was sloppy, but we kind of double Batmaned. Yeah, it's probably a good spot to end it. Didn't think I'd go this long, but... Almost definitely a shorter stream tomorrow. That's a great question. It very well may have. I think I can fall from that distance without dying. Personally. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, sorry for everyone that's heard this a million times. I got started back up on ADD meds today, ADHD, after being off them for over a year. It's kind of an experiment with myself, because I was on them since 2015. It helps me stay more interested in things, like, because it's all about your dopamine levels and shit. And gaming's all about dopamine, right? Now, will every stream be 10 hours? No. But it's good. It's good to feel like my brain fucking working like it the way it should when things are in balance, you know? I guess is all I can say. If I had played solo all day, because we played like, what was it? Over 6 hours with Hutch. I probably would have set a new record for spear kills, maybe, based off of where I'm at now. So that's cool. But yeah, we have Discord. If anyone new around's looking to join, you get alerts and shit about going live. You can turn those off if you hate that shit. Bite down, Bumbo. GG's. What a night. Wrong song. Ooh-wee. Thanks again. Huge shout out to Ano on the YouTube side with a super chat. Thank you, man. Namdar stopping in. We haven't seen him in a few weeks. Tier 1 resub, 5 months. Thank you, sir. Meet your makers with a big raid earlier. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for thinking of me. So can PC pair with console or just console with console? One sec. Honestly, I'm a pain resubscribing. Tier 3, 17 months. Fucking huge. Thank you so much, man. And then Debestable with the Prime, 3 months. And thank you for all the bits, Jano. Crazy. G fucking G's. Fuck you. Or does it work like some games where you got to have a PC player? Yeah, no crossplay because it would just not, it would not work especially for Hunt. And they only recently made it so PlayStation and Xbox can play with each other. They could play against each other via matchmaking. And I think end up on the same teams via random matchmaking. But you could not, and if your friends on Xbox and you are on PlayStation, you could not invite. Oh no, he's still here, baby. Thank you so much, dude. Eventually, I'm gonna make some YouTube specific alerts. But yeah, only with the recent update, they finally got cross-play invites working for console, which was a big ask for the console people. I don't know how many people play in console. If you see console clips on like Reddit and shit, they're hilarious because the controls look so weird. Melee is pretty damn strong. Melee is already good. Like, I mean, you guys see how I play, but Melee is very strong on console. You have a good night too, man. You're on console, yeah. And if you're high 6-star on console, most of those people are, from what I've heard, are probably using like mouse and keyboard with like software bullshit or whatever the fuck it is. But now that AnyBrain anti-cheat is supposed to catch that, so hopefully that helps alleviate unfair play on console, I guess. All right, we did it. We made it. We're here. We're leaving. Yeah, GG's. If anyone's new here, we're usually live around 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern, almost every weekday. It's supposed to be like Monday through Thursday. Schedule's been weird lately, but now that everything has worked its way out, with ETA and all that, I think LCBB we make me more consistent because we've been lacking that in the past. Really, all this year, I've been kind of a mess for different reasons. So hopefully, a sign of things to come. Awesome games tonight. Should we raid out? I don't know. Let's see. There's not many people left to raid when I stay up this late. Yeah, we'll pass on the raid today. All right, that's it. You're ending with me. Good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow for a much probably shorter stream, and then we'll be back Monday next week after that. Peace.